And it's on. Perfect. That's the good stuff. That's what we need to see. Yeah. Okay. Good, good. Got a message to PayPal's. Let them know that we're going to be doing some pretty crazy crafty crafts. Line message when you're on. Character name is actually Cody. Perfect. Alrighty. How do you do, fellow? You got on here quick. That's actually impressive. That's really impressive. Well, I absolutely want to go ahead and start hitting some really big temples with a bunch of other people here to see what everybody else's build is capable. I want to see if they can push the crazy, crazy content. Fortunately, I wasn't able to get the temple 100% complete, but like 95 is pretty damn good. Just changing the name on the Twitch channel here for the stream. And that's good enough. Perfect. Well, how's it going, everybody? It's a good day. Let's do this. So I kind of got this set up ready to go for anybody who wants on. If anybody wants to join in, just let me know. Basically just message me, either direct message in-game. Tried to make a temple and got bored. Yeah, I understand completely. It took me about 3 weeks just to do the Spy Master chain, and just getting this corner here took me a week. I was initially going to make this a what's the word here? Corruption chamber as well, but then afterwards I was like, ah, hell no, that took me too long. So now I'm just waiting for these thaumaturges so I can come right here and then poof this. And if I can poof that, then I can put a crystal here, a thaumaturge here, let this one destabilize, thaumaturge, corruption chamber, and bring this chain back in, and it's completely done. Howdy do, Janu. Welcome home. But yeah, this here is a really solid temple. I am not going to do this and potentially blow up this chamber of iron. I got almost everything here set up for +1s, except for this damn sack chamber needs to poof this crystal once I get another thaumaturge. And that's about it. And we're good to go here. Lots and lots of crystals, so you guys let me know when you want to join in on this. But yeah, I am 100% game to just smash some temples and make some currency. Welcome back from the jungle? Absolutely. Yeah, I was on the road for way too long, and it's good to be home for a little bit. I'll be back on the road for 4 more days next week, starting Tuesday. But yeah. Your temple didn't work. You got like the first row and that was it. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass to build, that's for sure. There we go. So yeah, I definitely got a really good temple here. When it's just me running through here, it's about between 30 to 50 divines a run, which is pretty nice, but obviously if there's a crew of people, it would be a lot more divines. And once I get this little bit done here, oh, it's going to be even better. Oh. First divine drop of the temple, there we go. It was unlucky to be in the 3rd room. Who would have guessed? I never expected to have to be in a point where I would need to leave behind so many high-value items on the ground just because by the end of a run I would have too many things to pick up. But hey, the temple's pretty fantastic. Alchemy Lab, I will need one of those, so I'll pick that up. Pretty much just hoping to get that thaumaturge. If I can get a thaumaturge, I am golden. Like, literally, I've done about, I'm going to say, 9 temple runs without a single thaumaturge. Yeah, getting frustrated with trying to fish that one out. And it's not like it can't drop or anything, it's just I'm super unlucky right now. But yeah, this is pretty good for not having the Vertex, I think. Going off meta as much as possible while still, you know, not completely nerfing myself. It's a very different build from all the Blood Mage setups, and as you can see, it's pretty strong. Got lots of, well, mana as my life. Oops. Is that the last temple I have? No, I got one more. Why didn't I see that? But yeah, I am pretty happy with how this works out. It uses the best of basically everything I wanted to do. In no way slow anymore. It can be... Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's just a pile of gold, doesn't matter. It can be a bit intensive on the computer. I had to turn the settings down a bit to be able to run it even on my new computer. The travel laptop, I have it on absolute minimum settings, and it freezes like every 3 or 4 rooms. It's nuts. And I'm pretty sure this will hold with a 6-person crew. I haven't tested it yet, but I have very good reason to believe it will hold up, no issue. Mostly just because I blow everything up in a half a second. And, yeah. It's pretty good. What are frames? Exactly. Well, right now I got 40 frames per second doing this, which is, 30 now. 30, 50 when things stop casting, so that's good. Yeah. It wasn't even like the frames are dropping, just the game. There we go. I didn't realize there was an enemy there. I was wondering why I couldn't pick up my divine orbs there, but that is what it is. But yeah, who needs frames when the screen explodes, okay? Frames are just for people who want to see what's going on. I really like Orb of Annulments. I know I probably should just save time and not pick them up, but I enjoy them. Okay, there's something in the corner or something that I'm not... Oh, there you go. Proximal tangibility. The only weakness of the build. That and mana siphon, it can be a pain in the ass, but... How long did it take to make my temple? Well, with all my treatments and stuff, I've been not exactly an efficient gamer right now, but it took me literally 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks to make the temple. I think 4. But I was in really rough shape to be able to put that together. Like, it took so many runs, and yeah. If I had known then what I know now, I probably could have shaved off about a week, but at the rate I was going, I mean. But it was still legitimately a really long time to get the temple online. But, yeah. This is a surprisingly unlucky one right now. I've only got like 4 divines? 5 divines? Yeah, this is really unlucky. I'm usually at like 15 by now. Oh, is this open? Yeah, it's open. My bad. But yeah, I know a lot of people with the YouTube video there, they were wondering how the gameplay loop works. Ooh, yeah. Dang. Apparently I had my loot off. I'm just quickly going back to make sure I didn't miss a D-stab back here. I don't think so. No. It's good enough. They were wondering what the gameplay loop is like, and basically, as you can see, I have essentially no loss of mobility when I'm just tapping my curses. So when I go and I tap the curses, it's very safe and easy. And then as I'm going, I either use Spell Slinger or Frost Walls, and it just nukes everything instantly. Or when I'm like in maps and trying to zoom and whatnot, I'll just ball lightning and explode things that way. But it's all on the mouse, all straightforward and easy. Oh, I don't care about an additional restricted room. And yeah, it goes really well. I know it looks like a lot of buttons, but I'm really not using a lot of buttons. This is just mouse and keyboard, or mouse right now. And then also the nice thing about having the delay on the curses is then when I pick up things... Beverly, you're breathing really heavy on my arm, baby girl. The other nice thing is when I'm like picking things up, I got the curses exploding all around me. And then... Oh, nice. That will be next round. And then they will pop anything that's still in the room without me needing to think or do anything. They just pop everything. So like... Oh, look, there's Morgana's Tempest. I picked that up, and curses are exploding around me, keeping you safe. Like, it's a super cushy playstyle that takes a little bit of getting used to, but it's very cushy. Chop Chop, get to work. Oh, yeah. I need a tutorial, someone to start it for me. I want to drop a mirror too so I can get a wand. As ridiculous as it is with this temple, as I've been building it, I've dropped a mirror and a lock. Like, I think that's just phenomenal. I'm not even done the temple yet. So, hell to the yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not raining mirrors, but like... Since I've gotten this set up, I've gotten more mirrors than I've ever had, and I've tied how many locks I've ever had, so... Dropped a lock maps, but no mirror. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Haven't seen one in maps, but... locks are just so fun. I've had one lock drop in Path of Exile 1, but this was my first one in 2. I didn't even know they existed until this league. Granted, I didn't play in... Season 3 because of work stuff, but I don't think I was too far out. You haven't seen either one, Jay? That's unfortunate. You did some testing with the build, and like I commented on the video, Archon buff nerf your damage for sure. Tested on Pinnacle, not sure you're still running it by the way. Try it without. Alrighty, HG, I'll definitely do that. I'll try it out. I actually swapped off the gem and I got it here so that when I'm on weapon swap, I get my Archon just by doing this. And so once I use 100% of my mana, which honestly doesn't take too long, it gives me, well, when I have the thing going up, it gives me this going right there. And yeah, I never thought it would be a nerf because it's the 20% more elemental, and with me having like 160% more damage or whatever it is, with Archmage, I was certain it would be more, especially with the damage the extra stun free shock buildup. But yeah, I'll definitely try it without. It would save me an extra skill point, which is always a good thing to have. Like, always a good thing to have, so why not? Read Archon buff, but anyways, their damage is already insane, so might not be needed in my case. Yeah, no kidding. I even got this crazy wand here with increased spell damage, which is actually a damage reduction because I know I'm wanting to do some testing with the Vertex helmet in the future, which I know will cut my damage by about probably 75%, but then make it so I never do the overcap on the mana so you can cast forever, just to see if the damage feels better or the slightly smoother playstyle in like the hardest case scenario. But yeah, like you said, the damage is nuts. I'm exploding everything. Like, literally everything. Garrison. I don't need a Garrison. I will need one more, but it's not worth dropping what I have. More for us that can't afford it. Yeah, no kidding. The good thing with this build is the best wand is actually triple gain damage as extra, which is a hell of a lot cheaper than the increased spell damage one. If you have triple gain damage as extra, you're paying like a third or a quarter of the cost. It's still a few hundred divines, but it's better than, well, this thing was 1,000, so it's saving you a ton. And honestly, I'm pretty sure I even underpaid with that thing on 1,000 because it's level 20 Spell Slinger. which is literally the only reason why I got it. I wanted to see if the level 20 putting in something like Boundless Energy was a big deal, or using Rakiatas. And I honestly thought Rakiatas was a downgrade to it, even though it absolutely made the Spellslinger Comet do more damage, no question about it. But the weird mana cost made it not work with your elemental weakness. Like, you need to have your mana cost kind of sort of balanced with each other so that you don't overcap your mana costs. And since it was overcapping the mana cost while I was still casting curses, it felt really bad. Like, really bad. So yeah, I think even though it saves me like 2 spell casts to get a thing for the, whatever the word is here, words are difficult, for the Spellslinger to cast, it's not really needed since I could, you know, cast everything I need that fast anyways. If I just spent a second actually focusing on just like, hey, let's nuke the room, it takes no time. But with me just running and tapping like this, oh no, I got 2 casts instead of 1. It's pretty nice. Come on, where's the edge of this thing? I'm trying to get up to my divine, but I can't find the ledge. I'm basically playing with the mini-map instead of the screen because everything is exploding and curses and can't tell what anything is. Visual clarity, who needs it? You need a new loot filter for Temple, brother. Look at all that T5 junk. I know, right? That T5 junk. Oh man, my loot filter is literally everything but good currency and like obviously jewels and stuff off. And then if it's not the best quality items at T4, T5, it doesn't show up. And yet this is how much stuff is coming on there. Like, it's stupid how much stuff drops in Temple. Like, just ridiculous. Come on. Or annulment, there we go. I gotta just turn this off for a second so I can see what's going on in the room. What is... Giddy Pablo, what you doing, buddy? What you doing? Sitting here meowing at me, stepping on the keyboard? Silly kid. I don't know if you can even see him, but he's right in front of me, sitting on my hand on the keyboard right now, making it really hard to use WASD. No, he's not listening. He's just trying to get attention. Pobsy loves attention. Yeah, what I really need is people in the group here, so legitimately, if you guys want to come join the temple, see what you can do, see how smooth this is for your build, test yourself out. I'm 100% open to anybody trying whatever they want. What I'm thinking is, we'll go the Riddick rules. If you've seen Chronicles of Riddick 2, you keep what you kill. And if a bunch of people are coming in, I think like, say 10 rooms a person, that seems pretty fair. See if you guys can keep up, and if you get smoked, then the rest of us would come in, res you, do whatever needed to be done. But yeah, I guess the divines were just a little delayed. Oh no, my computer's freezing. What's happening? Okay, we're good. We're good. Who needs frames? 6 FPS, 2 FPS, 50 FPS. There we go. 2 FPS, exactly what you want. That is peak gameplay. Oh, there's another guy in here. My bad. I didn't realize I had to nuke something else too. Ooh, Hedge Witches. I love that one. +1 spell levels. It's always fun to see that one drop. So one thing that I've definitely learned while building this temple, your infused soul core thing on this guy, when you pop it, obviously it takes a while, so if you can grab it before getting that rune, you're golden. And then here, you can just go to the next room already. If he drops a div, you go back and pick it up. But then the... Well, apparently it's making a liar out of me. Usually, the core destabilizer drops on you, but apparently not this time. Doesn't Rakiatas and your casting LE weakness nerf your damage? Yes, I know what you're thinking there, HGGD. But when I put Rakiatas on Spellslinger and I'm doing this, Ellie weakness hasn't popped yet until right now. So it's for the comets before elemental weakness pops. So that's why it would be an increase to the damage. But you're right. After the Ellie weakness goes, it is a damage decrease. But, you know, it was for the, you're going around the map, you're going fast, you pop it, you explode what's right in front of her. I'm not too sure what you mean by on hit versus a debuff. Yeah, it's not a debuff, it's just based on their elemental resistance the moment it pops. Be divines. Every once in a while I remember to put on Sigil of Power, especially in an area like this. And then, like, you can't see the buff unless I do that, apparently. But, like, obviously I'm at 4 stacks of it, which means... What am I getting? Oh, that's Spellslinger. No wonder I can't read it. I am getting 40, 24, 64% more damage. That's like 2 extra support gems on the ground there. It's perfect. It's just so nice to have. And then with how fast the cooldown is, if I wanted to, because I have it on the Q, E, and R key, when I'm hitting WASD around here for movement, it actually goes off basically all the time. If I so wanted to. Oh, nice. Well, if anybody here, like HDGD, it's a hard one to say when you're on camera here. You said you were doing some testing with the Elemental Archon. What were you doing for testing? Any changes made since the video? Is there any reason why no Rasp Pit, or would you be less damaged than Dreamer? Let's say if you're running Pinnacle bosses, not Temple. Technically, Rasp Pit is more, but Dreamer is also a shit ton more than Wrathpit in the not so direct way, because Wrathpit, what it does, it gives you a bunch of increased damage based on your mana and life, depending on your corruption. But Indigon gives me thousands of % increased damage, where this is a gain damage as extra, which is just straight up better than increased damage when you have like 2,000-3,000% increased damage. So that's the reason for it. If it was with the Vertex Helm with +4, then probably Wrath Pit would be better than Dreamer. But then the other thing about the Dreamer is with the 132 Spirit I'm getting, I know it's a really good one, but it allows me to get Archmage and both cast on Elemental Ailment and cast on Critical, which is a quality of life thing that I like very much. It makes it more fun to play. Oh, maybe I should pay attention to what I'm doing here. So even with Vertex, it would be better to go Wrath Pit if all you're concerned about is damage. But if you want like the more flexibility of having more spirit, then Dreamer, Dreamer is better. It just depends on what playstyle you like. And I like the playstyle of having a bunch of spirit and going boom with things. That's funny. I face tanked a room without even casting anything just because I was reading chat. Haven't done that one yet. Yeah, exactly. And so, like, not having Archmage or something would obviously suck, but if you're not a mana stacker, then Archmage doesn't matter. So it really just depends on the build. And so for this build, it's better to go with Dreamer instead of Wrathpit. Also, I'll probably never really make a Wrathpit build because having all that extra spirit just feels so good. If you're going to use a one-handed thing, it's almost always going to be like Shield or Scepter. Oh, the Flesh Surgeon is over there. Okay, I saw I had a thingy thing to pick up and I didn't know what it was, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, I'm at the other side already. That's my bad. I got lost in my own room. Yeah, and if you're not the kind of person, like, this irks me, having an open slot there. I want to put something in that slot, but there's nothing really that would fit there and feel that good to use. Like, yeah, I could use, like, Ball Lightning or something, or Frozen Orb, but then it would be another button click, and I don't want that. If I could have something that was a... Ooh, another Prevent Destabilization. That's fantastic. Got this locked. I don't have that locked yet, so I'll come back for that one. Yeah, just, I don't know. Having more skills working in conjunction with each other, even if it's just passive skills, and honestly, even better if it's passive skills, just feels better to me. I just like it more. Yeah, Grease and Spirit is nice. I got most of the gear, just need the armor and Indigon. I still have a +3 Vertex with Spirit though, damn. Leveling those Oracle I have on this Blood Mage. Leveling the Oracle I had this build on... Oh, okay. I read that wrong the first time. And as you can see, this here's pretty safe if I can read chat, as long as I'm just pressing right click. It's a shame it didn't work on Blood Mage, but that kind of makes sense since they use health and life. It would absolutely stack the life cost way too high. What I was thinking about doing was trying this on a... Well, obviously Stormweaver would work pretty good, but I was thinking on a Lich. A Lich might be amazing with it. I have a Blood Mage to potentially swap and try it on it, but that would involve taking everything off the Blood Mage that's working on a Blood Mage. Go. This is the last room. I just need to remember to go back and pick up that other lock. So, portal out. Use the lock. Go back in. Important. If I don't do that, I'm screwed.
Never the same twice.
Getting some FPS spike drops, which is messed up. So I'm trying to close a few things here. That should help. I closed 2 programs, and we should be in good shape now. Or even am I? There's a thingy thing. Okay, I go this way. What? Oh, I picked a different room. I thought I went to this room. Think it's here where the lock is. If not, it's up there. Okay, it's up top. Went the wrong way. At least I sell my Adziri armor for a shit ton. Oh, you sold your Adziri? Nice. Well, I'm happy that you're nice and rich now. Man, those things sell for an insane amount. When I'm finished this temple, I'm gonna have these three left open, and so that way I can put the thing that lets you challenge Adziri right here, and every other run you can do an Adziri boss fight, which I think would be fantastic. Go, all open, everything's locked that needs to be locked. This is going to destabilize. I don't want that to destabilize. Actually, really don't want that to destabilize, but I got another one if I need to. That just... Does anybody know that if this destabilizes, it gets rid of the priority for getting the Thaumaturge? Because putting another lock there would suck. Either way, close temple. I guess it does get rid of the priority. That sucks. I'm going to have to lock it next time. Very, very unfortunate. But yeah, we go like that, and then we reroll. And we did not get the Thaumaturge. Story of my life. Didn't get a Thaumaturge, didn't get a Commander. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So I'm going to put a lock here. I guess I could put a lock here and then use the next one on this guy, because I've already lost this commander, unfortunately, with this destabilizing a little extra than I'd love to, but whatever. Legitimately, all I need is for one Thaumaturge to come up here with the same time that my sack chamber is up. That's all I need, or even like a Thaumaturge medallion. That's, yeah, that and we're golden.
Go on.
Ooh, 65% increased spirit. That's a good one.
Good luck.
Alrighty, so now I got two things that I want to smash together. I got this one here that's a T1 split spirit, and I got this one that's a T1 flat spirit. And I'm going to try and smash those two together to make the craziest spirit scepter in the game, pretty much. Yeah, this one here was only 38 divines. Low divine run. 38 divines, super low. Who would have guessed?
The road forks again.
43% of the way to level 100 from level 99. That's pretty good. There we go. Well, I know there's a lot of crazy builds this league. Like, honestly, it's been a fantastic build for trying new things because just how much there is to do. Like, honestly, it's a completely different game from what it was, well, a year ago. And that makes me incredibly happy. They're going the right way. Loot's dropping. Things feel good. I didn't expect builds like this to still be alive with the way they were talking after the first league, so this actually makes me happy that they're going player first instead of vision first. Oh no, teleported me behind my own wall. That's probably the most annoying thing about Headhunters, when it links you around to places you don't want to be. Like, yeah, I know there's a mob right there, but maybe I'm exploding the mob and I don't want to be right on top of it right this second. Maybe I want to jump my own lightning balls. Do I need that one yet? Ooh, I can use that one. Okay. If my medallions get full up, I'll just use that one and then come back. Are they going the right way with the Holton exploit, the temple inflation? You don't know. Hey, I'd rather temple inflation than super slow gameplay, not being able to do anything, just sitting there waiting on your character to do stuff, perfect timing windows and all that jazz. Now, this zoominess might feel like Diablo 3 to some people, but I don't know, to me this feels like a well-made character. I know temple inflation is nuts. I definitely don't want temple to be this crazy going in the complete like release of the game, but I feel like temple should be released in a similar state, not as much loot obviously. Like if it was like 10% or 25% as much loot as the tippy top you can get is the tippy top of the new temple, I'd be super okay with that. So instead of like 300 divines in a run for some crazy 6-man temple, instead it was like, I don't know, 60 divines? That would still be pretty good. You know, assuming 300 is the actual number. If it's 100 and then say the new max is like 25, or even like 20, that would still be pretty damn sweet, because there's a lot of effort that needs to go into making a temple like this. Like, these are not easy to put together, they take time, it's a pain in the ass. But on the same note, with how easy it is to screw up building the temple, getting the chains to connect by accident, having it all destabilize and be destroyed, I think it should be made a little more forgiving, like a guaranteed sacrifice, like every 10 temples or something, or guaranteed lock every run, kind of thing like that. So that way you're not needing to fight and fight and fight to get that damn Spy Master chain going, and instead you have something you can build. Like, significantly decrease the difficulty and make it, and also the difficulty, and also the reward you get, but don't change the difficulty of the encounter, and keep it so that people are rewarded for doing something difficult. Just like how in Path of Exile 1, if you figured out the Immortal Syndicate, you essentially were automatically rich just because it was such a pain in the ass system to figure out. And same thing with Delve, if you just dove deep enough, you were essentially already rich because of the things that drop down there. Yeah, I think that kind of investment in time and effort should be rewarded. I do agree with you 100% though, Divinity. The tuning isn't right yet, but I mean, this is still early access, it's not 1.0. This is the time they get to figure out the balance. And yeah, you're right, they don't 100% know balance. Every league has something that's in balance, and it's all about figuring out what it is, but at least it's different every time. The first league or season, it was all about attribute stacking. The second one was, well, I mean, the one that I did was basically immortality with enough evasion, and that, I can't remember, no, something Ire. Hiri's Ire. There we go, Hiri's Ire chess piece. That was just brokenly good. I don't know what was nuts in last league, but I mean, I saw somebody essentially blinking through the map at infinite speed, everything blinking to itself, auto-casting everything. And I think he cast like one ability and he went from one end of the map to the other, so. But yeah, I know what you mean entirely by overbuffing or killing it entirely as well. Yeah. Fingers crossed they'll just figure something out. At the end of the day, if it's fun, that's more important than anything. But yeah, things like, I think it was Blade Vortex in Path of Exile 1. Whichever one's the one that you need to channel, it felt just absolutely awful to use. Didn't have any damage to take anything out, and you're just useless. And then you use basically the better version of it in every way with Cyclone, you know, the spin to win ability. You just felt like an idiot for using one skill instead of the other, even though they basically do the same thing, just one of them does it significantly better. In a perfect world, neither one would be significantly better, they would just be different. Don't really understand why, just makes other builds as OP as attribute stack. Yeah, no kidding. Like, this here is just as OP as attribute stacking was. Maybe not as easy to get into initially. Definitely took some thinking and tinkering to get everything sorted with the Indigon helmet, because that is a very difficult helmet to get working. But once I figured it out, it was amazing. On the flip side, you could do exactly this, but with Vertex, and have a much easier time getting it online. You wouldn't have to worry about balancing mana issues nearly as much, but the top end damage would be much, much, much less. And honestly, it's just fun to have your mana do that much work for you. I like it a lot. I don't know. Seems like battles need to be picked instead of fighting them all. And when that's figured out and everybody's allowed to shine, everything will be good to go. But legitimately, the only reason why I think attribute stacking was nerfed as hard as it was is because that way they can bring it back come 1.0, and they let other things be OP in every other league, so that way they can learn what's strong and weak about that people have figured out, and then they'll tune the balancing for the 1.0, and they don't need any more information on attribute stacking. They've already got all the information they need. So why would they want people playing that? And so they're going to steer us towards, in this case, wand builds and the crazy Deodres, because honestly, they have another gem called Impending Doom that does the exact same thing, except for Impending Doom doesn't give you cast on critical stacks. It's so weird. It doesn't make sense why it shouldn't. It works the exact same way, except for instead of when your hazard triggers or when something steps on it, it triggers when the curse runs out. So like you'd think it's still fine, but I guess it's one step too far away and it doesn't give you cast on critical stacks, and it just breaks it completely. It doesn't make sense. But yeah, maybe they will get some things right, but right now it's their time to learn. There we go.
Perhaps you will.
I love it when it's multiple tings like that. Like ting, ting, ting. It's so good. So undoing is bugged to some. I think that what's the word? Impending Doom is bugged, not Deodres, because there's no reason why getting a crit with Impending Doom shouldn't give you cast on critical. Because, I mean, you could say Deodres is bugged, because if you have your elemental weakness on cast on critical or cast on elemental ailment, it will still give you a feedback loop for cast on critical and cast on elemental ailment. It'll still generate the charges, because the way this reads is you're not casting the Deodres Dark Design here, you're casting elemental weakness, and then when Dark Design goes off, it's proccing everything, and then it's giving you these charges. That's why other builds are able to do it in purely the cast on, but it's a completely different setup. This one here, I like to do this, so you get mana on demand whenever you want. It feels really good, makes you a lot tankier, and then you're also not sitting there at the start of the map with no mana, just waiting. So that bit could be a bug, how it's not supposed to give you the feedback loop of like one skill working to give itself charges. That I would say is a bug. But everything else about it, no. And like if it is a bug, this build is not using the bug. This one here is as designed. Alter rope. I've been trying so hard to corrupt those to get rid of the gains extra mana cost, but I haven't had a good corrupt yet. I know they will eventually make money if I keep trying, but no luck. Hell yeah, reroll restricted room cards. I got my locks, I got everything I need for this. I still need to use a lock on that one room there, but that's all. Anything I can to try and force a damn, not alchemy, thaumaturge. And then I still need the, sacrifice chamber to give me that card too, so that I can continue through this and actually finish everything off. Another thing they really need to fix is the way that Jesus, that's too many things on screen. Ball lightning works, because when you're going with your lightning warp to it, it targets enemies first, so you have to like aim the ball lightning away from the guys for you to be able to jump on top of it. It's kind of a pain in the butt, but I guess it is what needs to be done right now. Alrighty, so I don't have a teleport yet. I usually get one at this corner. We'll see what happens. If not, I will just have to walk it, I guess. which I really don't want to do because I do need to get that destabilize and use a destabilize and use that other +1 to maps mods and stuff. Once I am finally finished building this, I'll only need 2 locks for the entire thing. Right now it's lock heavy just to finish this damn thing, but okay, good. I was right. I did get a checkpoint here. I usually do, but it's lucky. So yeah, make sure you don't close. Use my medallion here, use my lock. So I got one there, and now here to make sure that damn alchemy lab doesn't go away. While I'm here, I'm going to empty some things so I can pick up a few more.
Hello there.
Trash and trash.
Good luck.
Okay. At 10, 20, 30 divines I'm dropping off. On top of other things, obviously. But 30 divines so far, not bad.
What nonsense with the bards are about this time?
Does anybody know if there's a way to make the reverse chill quiver worth anything? Because I get those dropped all the time. And I'm not even picking them up because there's just too many of them. I don't know what to do to make them worth anything, or if it's just you give them quality and you corrupt them. Or sockets and corrupt them, I should say. Oh, nice. Come on, there it is. Building 1 tier 5, hell yeah. Okay, so that time it did it. I don't know why it didn't the first time, but it did this time because here's the quarter stabilizer. That's how it's supposed to go. Last time it made a liar out of me. Antler focus, don't need that. Yeah. Is anybody in chat right now? Haven't had anybody say they want to come in and try things out yet, but I absolutely have an open door to anybody who wants to join in and try to clear, try to explode things, try to have, I don't know, just have some fun. If you don't have a temple like this, we got you carte blanche, open opportunity to do whatever it is that you want to do and test yourself. And hopefully, with a bunch of people coming in, we can pump the difficulty on this and get as many divines dropping as possible. And how I plan on having it is once we get, like, say, 6 people in here, if we get that, then one person gets about 10 rooms to clear. And if they can clear all 10, fantastic. If they can't, the rest of us will come in, fix you right up, and we'll clear it out together, next person up. But if you are clearing, it's the Riddick rules, and you keep what you kill. For bosses, does the curse delay being so long mess with? Not even a little bit. It doesn't mess with DPS at all on bosses, because bosses almost always take a delay to even turn on. So like here, that boss is coming on, it's got such a big delay. I'm out here doing whatever, I'm not even really worrying anything, there you go, boss is dead. The moment it's up, like if there's instant bosses, I just do what I do to those guys. I hold left click and I drop frost wall, and then they almost immediately blow up, or else I come in, drop sigil, spam, and frost wall, and oh look, that's already 2 power, 3 power, 4 power. That's how fast the sigil stacks itself. And that was with me stopping while I was explaining things just to see how it works. Like here, drop. There's the sigil already at 4 stacks. It's pretty damn good. And yeah, there is almost no delay to it. I probably won't need that armory, but I will need one once I come through. So it's like commander, garrison, armory again right here. So it's not a bad thing to have it. It's the first thing I'll drop if I need to drop something, but it's not bad to have. I had all that built out at one point, but then I needed to let all this destabilize so that I could build out this way, and it destabilized too far. Damn thing. It was supposed to be 2 rooms less based on what I counted, but instead of destabilizing 7 rooms, it did 9, and I was sad. So I guess there's a bit of variance to it, but it is what it is. Like, legitimately, there's, like, what, 3 map bosses that I know of that are, like, fast to come up. Otherwise, most of them are like that, and you just blow them up. Yeah, curse delay isn't an issue. Yeah, and I tried this without the 3-second curse delay. I used the 1.5 seconds, and this is just... I hate it when they're not targetable for a while. There we go. This is just better. You get so much more mana back. It feels smooth. It's tankier. And as backwards as it sounds, it's even faster with the 3-second curse delay because you don't come up to the mana cap limit because you're just regenning so much faster. So, like, right here, just in a simple room, 3,000. Whatever. Screw it. I don't need it. So, like, just come in here doing whatever. I'm at, like, 20,000 mana regen right now. Get my soul core thing, whatever. And it's just, like, your mana doesn't really move. Here, let's see what it's like when I do this now. I didn't even go up past 10,000 mana regen a second because this boss died too fast. Like, yeah. You get enough good stuff. This, there we go. The synergy between everything works really well. When I'm at, like, super high-end bosses, like, I can keep this pumping right now. I'm at about 40,000 a second right now. I'm just pumping this, 60,000, 70,000, 80,000 mana a second. I'm just trying to keep the mana pumping, and I'm still not running out here. Well, I'm just gonna... Where am I? Oh, shit, I went down the wrong side. That explains why I can't find the way out. There we go. I could have also just done that. That would have been smoother. Wasn't sure if insta-popping would screw your DPS since the damage load is slower. Insta-pop, like... maybe. But no, my DPS is really, really high. You can get to the point where your mana costs are higher than what you can cast, and that's difficult. But since the curses give you the mana back so fast, with the ramp, just like obviously you saw 80,000 mana a second there, if you take any hit, you're instantly regenning it, and you're essentially back to full. I got like 93% of damage taken from mana before life, and you can be even higher than that. You can actually be, I think, 95 from mana before life with exactly my same stuff if you just have a slightly better Cloak of Defiance. And that's as easy it is. You're stupidly tanky, don't need to worry about anything. You're just going all the time. Oh, insta-pop the curses. Insta-popping the curses would actually be a bad thing because then you don't get the regen from your Quipilotto's Thesis here. Yeah, the delay on the curses is what enables the entire build. Otherwise, you're doing nothing. What room? Oh, I missed this guy. Whatever, don't need it. Unless... No, I don't have a tally rate to it. Okay, so this is locked, that's locked, that's locked. I got everything I need. Closed temple, please, please, please give me a thaumaturge. It gave me a sack chamber, but not the thaumaturge. That's very unfortunate. If it gave me a thaumaturge, I'd play it and sacrifice and just be done. Ugh. Ugh. Painful. Can't put that down there yet because I need everything else. None of this is useful. My load. Come on! At least I can do that again. I can do this. And then all of this is done and ready until I get the sack chamber. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Then I can upgrade this one again. And then find the upgrades for everything else. Come on. And I can't even use this because none of it's in the right spot. Like if I put this here, I would be able to put a thaumaturge there, but I need the thaumaturge in these two spots, so it doesn't work. Plus, then obviously it'd break with that thing. Can't put this one here. I mean, I could build it out and go this way, but then I would have a loop connecting with the architect, so that can't work. We just have to keep going, keep blasting, I guess. 46% of the way to a level up, so that's nice.
Hey.
4 levels of all fire skills. Almost good. So that's 40 divines that run. Not bad. Not super high end, but not bad. Okay. Well, what other crazy builds are there that I should absolutely look at? I've made the bear, I've made a wolf, made a blood mage, which honestly is just a less fun version of this. It's still very good, but oh man, I just like this too much. Okay, I guess I need to pop a few things on that guy. I need to use my spell damage because, you know, got to get those headhunter stacks going. I put the curse on Spellslinger and it was funny how it auto-bombs everything. Not sure if that's intended. Oh, it's definitely intended. Trust me, it's intended. It's meant to... I don't need a commander. I've got all up on commanders because this is going to be the alchemy lab here. Actually, I'm a dork. I should have put the alchemy lab down right now because I don't need anything else there. Then when this goes into a thaumaturge, that will be a thaumaturge and another... Oh, man. I screwed that one up a little bit, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It does create a... Really? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Well, that's something I definitely got to try then. So I guess it works the exact same way as how... it works the same way as how... it works on cast on critical and cast on elemental elements with Spellslinger. Yeah, it makes sense. I didn't know that. It's definitely not intended. That's a bug, but a fun bug. A really fun bug. The one question I have is, does it nerf Deodre's Undoing like it does with cast on critical, cast on elemental ailment? Because when you have Deodre's Undoing on here, it takes the level of the elemental weakness, which I have is 30, even though it's 31. Doesn't take into account the level from corruption. Very sad. But if I were to put it in cast on critical, it'd only be level 22. Same as cast on critical. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it nerfs the damage, but when your damage is that high and having an infinite feedback loop, yeah, I think it's probably better to have the infinite feedback loop if you can make it work that way. But obviously, I mean, that way then my main skill could be like Spark or something silly. But it would still give you the curses on demand. It's just when you start the map, you'd still be no mana and be sitting there waiting for a while. Oh man, I'm feeling so much better. But with a lot of damage and hand-hunted attacks, you on... Oh yeah, absolutely. I had such a horrible migraine yesterday after, well, it was the day after the treatments, but man, these treatments are rough. Just, uh, I'm not expecting really anybody to watch the mental health side of my channel right now, but either way, I'm just hoping to get some aid for somebody else who might be in a similar situation, see what I'm going through, and see if it's the right decision for them. But either way, I'm just happy to get my thoughts out there and potentially do some good in the world. But with these treatments here, it is very exhausting, and I've got about, so today's the 15th, I got about 3.5 weeks left of this, which is just fantastic that there's an end in sight. But also, oh, I hope there's some pretty drastic change at the end. Just, yeah, I'm basically wiped out for about the day of and the day after now for the treatments. It's just like there's no chance that I'm doing really anything on those 2 days. And I had hoped that I would have been able to do something yesterday, but I was being a little bit over eager with where I would be, I guess. But like today, I'm almost at 100%, I'd say. It'd be Spark, but also the point it's a whole other build. Yeah, no kidding. It is a whole other build, and legitimately, I did Spark, and I think Spark, with using the ball lightning warp tech, and then having, well, when I take this off, elemental equilibrium, that is really, really good, because then you have your frost charges on demand all the time. You just drop crazy amounts of sparks everywhere with the cold infused. But then you wouldn't have the fire infused comets, which honestly isn't a overly bad thing if you don't like the infusion mechanic or the like picking up the remnants and whatnot, because when you do this, you're automatically picking up your lightning infusion, so you don't even need to worry about it. It's giving you a travel ability, so it feels good to use, and then you don't need to worry about being close to the boss for the fire infusions. You're just safer, and then you can, instead of having like why can't I think of the word right now, living bomb in there kind of thing, you could just have whatever you want. What am I getting treated for? OCD. I have pretty nasty OCD, and it's going to be nice to have a more livable life. Also, I forgot, you asked if I made any changes since putting out the video. I got the level 20 spell slinger, and I just put boundless energy in there. And other than that, not really. Lightning warp, I gave it static shocks just to see if that would feel nice, because if it's on the ground for the what's the word, shocked round there, then it'll at least give me static shocks on the boss as well. And then the last thing is, I can't remember what I took out, but I put super critical in for castling critical and harmonic remnants in instead of living bomb, because I put Archon of the Storm on my swap. But yeah, if I take that off and get rid of Elemental Archon, I'll have to drop these 4 points. And then if I do that, I would probably swap this out for Megalomaniac if I found a good one. And then have 4 more points to put somewhere else. That is everything that I've done and everything that I would do. Oh, I guess one last thing I forgot. Because I was so close to 5,000 mana, I came over here to pick up Conduit so I could pick up Mental Alacrity for 10 int. And then, because Tempered Mind is 20 crit damage and 10 strength, I grabbed that too. I'm also level 99 now, working pretty quickly towards level 100. Where is the last guy? There's somebody in here, right? I didn't see room completed. Oh, what? Is it done? It was done, I just didn't see that it was done. Oh, that's a pain. Yeah, I've had OCD since I was a kid. Basically, my idea of how my body feels is completely nonsensical and trash, and so it gives me a lot of discomfort. So I have to like really focus on what my environment is like so I don't set myself off. I've gotten really good at like handling how I react to the environment, but it doesn't change the fact that it's just difficult for me. Nonsensical things will set it off. Uh, the lighter is the worst. Like, you can punch me in the face and I'm fine, but if you like tickled my ear, I would be like, I'm being tortured and need to go hide in a hole. It doesn't make any sense. I recognize it doesn't make any sense, but it doesn't change the fact that it's what my body and brain tell me. And unfortunately, it's not my own personal hell, but it is what it is. OCD has a lot of different levels, I guess, of severity. And yeah, a lot of different kinds too. Thank you, baby. That's Beyonce in the background there. There's some people who have like light OCD, where it's basically just their day-to-day, like, oh, I need to wash my hands extra long because I don't want the germs. You'd call them like germaphobes or something. Or like the people who need to have their house extra neat. They have light OCD. But the people with like severe diagnosed OCD, I will burn myself with bacon if I get splashed on the right side, or I will throw myself into doorknobs because something tickled my right side. Now, the only way to make me feel better is to, do really bad things. It's not self-harm, it's unfortunately something completely different. Yeah, thank you. It's the OCD I have is symmetrical OCD. And apparently a study was done a couple of years ago, and it turned out that most people with OCD have sensory issues where they feel things differently than most people in the world. And I guess that's just the basis of mine. One of the people in the Discord here actually had a pretty interesting theory. They reached out to me and they said that pretty much every kid starts out with OCD, then you kind of grow out of it, which makes sense because like if you're a 6-year-old in church, in a church kind of thing, is every parent is like, sit still, pay attention, do this, do that, and the kid is having the hardest time in the world just, being a basic person. And then it's the learned behavior that goes beyond it. But then if you have a trauma that triggers somewhere in your developmental phase, those quirks kind of get locked in ways that are different than most people. So like the kid who's impossible to stay still might continue to be impossible to stay still. And so like obviously it's not something rooted in absolute certainty, but it is a kind of an interesting hypothesis and has some credibility to it. And yeah, how's that? Do you even know what's happening? There's no stopping it. No, there is no stopping some things, and that's what sets off my OCD. Like, I can touch myself on my right side and it's okay. Like, I can set myself off as well and have to balance it, but hold on. There we go. But it's a lot less of a trigger because my brain knows it's coming, just like how you can smack yourself and it doesn't hurt as much because you're automatically prepared for it. But if I like stub my toe on a coffee table or something, I don't see that coming. And then what do I need to do to balance it? Well, I'm kicking my left toe into the coffee table until it feels better. And no, kicking the left toe does not feel good, but it feels better than what the trigger of the OCD is giving me. And so yeah, the one recent one that kind of happened is after a treatment, I was basically completely out of it because my energy levels are so messed up from it's not zaps like electricity zaps, but it's magnets zaps. It's not good at all. I don't need a garrison. It's not good at all, but it's the best way I can kind of relate it. It feels like you're being electrocuted even though you're not. And yeah. When I was lost in the Walmart, because I looked up and I saw the aisle for ketchup, which is what I went in there looking for. I saw it, and I was like, oh, ketchup. And then I turned down the aisle that I thought it said ketchup. But because I was so crazy out of it. Apparently I went down the wrong aisle somehow. No idea how that happened. I just got completely lost. I sat in there for about 5 minutes not understanding what the hell is going on because of solo energy. And then an older gentleman just tapped me on the shoulder to get by me. And even in my state of complete out of itness, my brain still had the wherewithal to be like, oh no, I gotta set off your OCD even though I can't look up and read. Because apparently I was in the wrong aisle. And that guy tapping me on the shoulder woke me up enough to realize I gotta balance this, and so I walked backwards into him to tap my other shoulder against him until it felt better, and that poor old man had no idea what was going on and looked at me like some sort of weirdo, and he has the right to, and then I just left, and then I looked and I saw I wasn't even in the aisle that I thought I was in because I just got so lost. Granted, the lost bit was about the treatment and not the OCD itself, but me needing to bump into a completely innocent old man who was just trying to get by me, even though I'm in a state of basic exhausted, like, catatonicness, I didn't expect to have that little of control over my own senses at that point. Like, I was just so lost. I haven't had a day that exhausting since, but that is also the reason why I wasn't able to come on yesterday like I had initially planned. It is wild. And I'm so glad that it is near the end, because as this has been going on longer and longer, it's been getting easier and easier to handle. But the early days, it was bad. It was so rough. And how do you do, Travis? Good to see you. Right now we're just talking about, well, all sorts of random stuff, just build stuff, things that are making me weaker. Apparently, this node is just a damage reduction, so I should drop it. And then start talking about OCD stuff in my treatment. Oh yeah. There's a big difference between mental health and physical health, which is why I am such a strong advocate for mental health awareness. Almost nobody talks about it. It's so hard for people to talk about it. And one nice thing about posting these videos is that I've had multiple people reach out to me, tell me their stories, what they've been going through. And I mean, I'm not a psychiatrist, psychologist, nothing like that, but I've gone through enough of my own shit that I can give some sense of empathy and understanding and help out any way that I can. Like, nothing beats talking to a loved one or a professional that will actually give you support, but sometimes a stranger can help in ways that the people who care about you the most can't help you with. That is something that a lot of people don't understand, but really it does take a stranger sometimes. Okay, why is this guy not popping? Are there any enemies in here? It probably glitched and has them on the other side of the room. There we go. Yeah, that's it. I had to kill them through the wall for me to be able to continue this room. You'll notice that with a lot of people with mental health stuff. On the outside, they look fine, they look healthy, they look happy, they look like they have their shit together, everything's good. But, well, the moniker I like to put forward is, like, if Robin Williams can succumb to depression, nobody's immune to mental health issues. He was one of the people who brought the most joy to anybody in the world. He was so creative, smart, charming, inventive, and like just he had so much range and depth, and people loved him all over the place. And if even he can lose the mental health battle, then the awareness for like people struggling needs to be brought up. Like, there are definitely times when in my past where I was like, I should have said something, or I should have reached out, and I didn't, and I think back on it, it makes me feel bad. And so now I make a conscious effort to try and put myself forward, make myself available, because I've had some people come forward and be available to me. I have a best friend who helped me through things that I didn't think I would survive, let's say, and it means the world to me. Not everybody has that support structure, so it's important to make it available. So you asked how I tested the Arcane buff. I was testing on Pinnacle bosses. I noticed when I had Arbiters support, it would be less damage and longer to kill when fire infusing any abilities. Really? Interesting. Well, in that case, I guess I'll drop that crit damage node, and like these guys are really good, just 15% increased crit damage, but if I drop all of that and find somewhere else to put it, not here because that's too far away to go and it's not worth it to take this node just for that guy. But, you know, just getting other nodes would be worth it for sure. Yeah, no non-elemental damage. That is honestly the reason why I got one that only gives fire and lightning. My other one was fire, lightning, and cold. Before I had fire, lightning, and physical or something like that, or fire, lightning, chaos, and it was much worse. But you're right, I'm not getting the Palm the Dreamer buff unless I were to like switch non-elemental. Ooh, another Astromantis, hell yeah. Switch non-elemental. I guess what I'm trying to say is if I slotted in Embitter. So all those buffs are then cold infused. How do you do, Mac? It's going good. What's up with you? But also Dreamer has the conversion to chaos damage. Exactly, gain as... Wait, what? What do you mean converts? It doesn't, it just... It's gain as extra, not gain as. Yeah, this is just extra chaos damage. It's not a loss of damage, it's just extra. If that makes sense. It's no different than this node right here, damage as extra chaos damage. I tried it without the Dreamer Scepter, but the thing is, those explosions on death is just so good for clearing. Like, I did it with the other Dreamer, or not Dreamer, but the other Palm Scepters, the ones that give like cold, fire, and lightning damage. Cold obviously being the best one, but they weren't as good because they didn't have the AoE pops on death. Like this here, just it helps with. I mean, you have massive AoE as it is, so it's not like clear is an issue. It's just it cascades and packs pop instead of groups, if that makes sense. POE time, hell yeah. What you going to school for, Mac, or is it high school? I graduated quite a while ago with my engineering, so I'm happy to not have to do any more schooling. Been a few years now, I think 10 years? Did I graduate in 2013? Or 2015? 2015. Yeah, so a little more than 10 years now. I'm getting old. Oh, man. That's a thought I didn't want to have. Because I turned old. I'm old years old. Oh, hell yeah, I got the +1. Yeah, it definitely not making it worse because without Dreamer, I wouldn't be able to have Archmage cast on critical and cast on elemental ailment. With Rakiatas, I'd have to drop 1, and that is a no-no. I guess you wouldn't really need cast on elemental ailment if you didn't have the Dreamer. You could do it that way, but I just really like having both. It helps with the mana ramp, and it helps it that when the other curses are going off, it gives you a way to get those off. But I guess now that you showed that you wouldn't need, you could put it in your Spellslinger. if I were to take that off kind of thing and put the Enfeeble on Spellslinger, it would mean you wouldn't need cast an Elemental Ailment. The one thing I really wanted to do, though, is get rid of this node, the Ritual Cadence. I don't like Ritual Cadence, but it allows me to get a few things that I really like. But with dropping those Archon ones, I could probably drop Ritual Cadence and then have my Spellslinger go off automatically, which would, you know, allow the curses to work. You and your Thermies going for psychology. Man, I love psychology. It's probably the most fun subject. Like, obviously, I don't know if you heard any of it, but we had just been talking about mental health for about 20 minutes. So, I think psychology is incredibly interesting. It's, if I had a choice of a extra subject to take, it would be psych for sure. I just love how the brain works. It's so interesting, so different. Oh, man. So I'm not going to lock this guy because I only have one extra and I don't want to run into the possibility of not being able to lock my next run and have this destabilize like this chain did last time. So that's scary. Unfortunate. I don't have a reroll either, which is doubly unfortunate, but yeah. That's sad. I'm going to put this one right here, though, to give extra priority to being able to get a Thaumaturge, potentially. I should have put it up top, then I could have put the flag there and had an extra thing to work with. Whatever. Screw it. Pablo, don't step on that. Love you, kitty, but don't step on that. Pablo, kitty. Nuzzling with his nose in me. Little dork. Love him, but he's sometimes a pain in the neck. And he knows it, too. I think he plays it up because he's cute and he knows he can get away with it. I would, too, if I was him, so I can't blame him. Literally all I need is a Thaumaturge here with the Sack Chamber on the same one. So frustrating. Go like that. Can't put any of these because it will cause loops. I can't put that on. I guess I could put it right here just for 10% increased number of monster packs. Yeah, why not? And then this would be the first one to get destroyed if I need to go anywhere. But yeah. Again, I haven't had anybody say they want to come in and join these temples and see what they can do, but the offer is open, guys. Join in if you like. I would love to see you come in here, see some pretty fun and interesting builds put in there, something I may not have seen before, or if you just want to try and load up what you got, let's do this. Ooh, that's pretty good. Haven't checked prices on Inagon and Covenant robes. I wonder if they shot up since you made the build video. I hope not. I know it happened once, so I won't say no, but 36 divines that run, not bad. But, I mean, I've been talking about this for, like, what, 4 weeks now? And they haven't been too expensive. Like, I've got some in sale here for like 5 divines or something like that. They're still for sale. This one here is stupidly good. 3 sockets, so it was chance with an exceptional most likely. And then with spirit, hell yeah. And then the guy even made it 15 and 5. I spent, I think, 600 divines on this, or 700. It's very expensive, but also the best Indigon on the market. So I was very happy with this. It's even got good roll on the mana and energy shield. Hell yeah. Like, it was a no-brainer for me who is going to fully go in on that one to buy that if I had the chance. You're up for it, Mac? Alrighty, Mac. My name on here is Cardiac Kodiak. That's the spelling. Send me a message and I'll invite you to the party and we'll see what you can do.
The old fox again?
Yeah, when I see a message on there, Cardiac Kodiak, and after you can jump on, do a Zesh Marathon too. You have 4 stacks of splinters ready to go. Perfect. What's expensive? Oh yeah. But, I mean, this build, or this league is a little strange for currency. Before I even built up my temple, like before the temple, I had farmed myself my first mirror. And that was when they were even higher and more expensive. I didn't realize that they were going to go down in price. I paid 8,700 divines on it. And that's because, well, I found pretty good money-making methods outside of temple. Okay, this is another can't damage construct. Wonderful. There we go. Gotta love the glitch constructs that just don't take damage. So yeah, if I can make... I was making about 1,000 divines a day with... when I was unable to play the game because of basically the extreme exhaustion I was going through with these treatments. I was just selling stuff and doing currency exchange, and that's how I was able to make 1,000 divines a day. Just buying and selling on the currency exchange. And it's slower now that there's fewer people playing, but it's still very profitable. Like, very profitable. Don't need a garrison. Pablo Kitty, I love you, buddy, but you gotta get off here. See, like, this here is Pablo. He's being a little dork. He's trying to sit on my hand, sitting on my mouse. But yeah. Omen, the lights are down? That's good. I think I need a bunch of them. They were like, what, 60 divine before? I know I saw them at like 20. But I think anyone who wasn't doing temple farming was doing Omen of Light farming. I ended up making pretty much a crap ton initially on breach runs back when I could get, I think it was a divine for 80 when I did a bunch of them. And then I got 2 of the skill gem, or not skill gem, the support gem that gives you physical to chaos and helps with break, back to back. And then a couple of the lightning ones, that's back when they're at 100 divines, and now they're at like 200 and something. And I was able to get into the higher end flippies of the gems, because like if I could buy them for 50, sell them for 60, make 5-10 divine a pop, oh man, it was a shit ton. They're 40 and now like 13. Oh, that's good. I had a couple of lights sitting in my inventory, and I saw they were kind of cheap, and I sold I think 2 of them for 21 in the last 2 weeks. So if they're 13 now, oh, that makes me happy that I sold right before the big crash. Come on, why can't I teleport? There we go. Yeah, that's everything there. Yeah, it's wonderful seeing how many divs you can make. It just feels good and satisfying to not be poor all the time. I tried a bunch of stuck. I can't leave the room yet. Okay, so there must be another one of those oh, right here. Perfect. It makes you feel heard, and like everything, every dollar you've got has been earned. Like, I was getting like 2 or 3 divines a run when it was the Spy Master chain and just coming up here. But then as soon as I came around to about here and started adding the commander's headquarters, like when I started adding these guys and here, oh, it shot up. I went from like 3 divines, 4 divines a run to like 8, and then adding a couple more rooms, then it was like 15, and now I'm at like 30 to 50. And I'm just trying to get around this damn corner. Like, if I can get that one thaumaturge with the sack chamber on there, because, like, man, I've given up, like, probably 100 divines on runs just by not having the sack chamber finished. So that I would be able to pop that room when I got to it. And if I'm not able to do that, it's just like, hey, goodbye hundreds of divines because of the item that drops from the fully cheered up sack chamber. What makes Frostwall Nuke so hard? What are the mechanics of it? Well, it's just a phenomenal thing. So there's a couple of steps to it. Press this. It says that it does 80% less damage if it's destroyed by anything other than me within the first half second. And so if I'm dropping it on there and it's instantly popping, it does 80% less damage. But the thing is, each of these sections is another source of damage. And then when I pop over here and I get my lightning infusions, now it's a lightning infused Frostwall and it just does double the damage now. Like it does like 1,000 and some cold and then more than that lightning, but with a lower low, so about double damage. So it's already really good damage popping all the time in an area, and then each of those is giving big ailment buildup, which also allows more like fire bombs, which really explode a lot because there's enough fire buildup going on there to pop those, and then all the comets that drop because of it. Like, it's nuking not just because it's Frostwall, but because Living Bomb, Comet, everything that goes with it. It's a really wonderful synergy to this, and obviously since it pops out so fast, like, yeah, there you go. Entire group's gone, and I won't even go in the middle there, so you can see what it looks like after the curses are gone here. Oh, one more guy. There we go. Surprisingly, there isn't a single fire infusion out there, so they must not have even popped. But yeah, everything, the big AoE going nuts, the pops from the Dreamer going nuts, everything's just going nuts. Well, maybe it did go off. I had full fire infusions and I didn't pick it up from anything. Notice that for some reason when I cast it, instantly rains Comet. Yeah, it's because it... Another Astromentus. Holy shit. If only this was Season 1. Or League 1 or whatever 1. Proximal tangibility has been a game changer. Yes, absolutely. I love Frostwall for proximal tangibility. Because the Frostwall itself is doing the damage and it nukes it. I love it. I hate proximal tangibility. Oh, got cat hair all up my nose now. He's a wonderful cat, but he sheds too much. Come on, I want to pick up my stuff. Let me pick up my stuff. Damn game. See, that's what I hate about Headhunter sometimes. I just want to pick up a divine, and it's like, no, we want you to kill more things. I'm like, I don't care. I just want to pick up divines. You know, the real problems. Hardest time. Yeah, like, absolutely. Boom, right there. Huge pop, comets drop, everything dies. And that's with no stack on anything. It gives multiple pops of cast on critical because each pop hits an enemy, which each enemy it hits stacks your cast on crit. There's a whole bunch of them because that was like each crystal that exploded hit 8 crits on 8 different targets. That's 64 crits if it's 8 crystals, 8 targets. And it's a lot of cast on critical juice. Oh, Pablo, there's so much hair in my nose now. I love you, kitty, but just stop shedding so much, please. You lick yourself enough to have no hair left, yet here you are, the fuzziest kitty I know. And well, have a little more good news. Got back from the vet today. my big girl, who was definitely needing a vet visit. She will need surgery, but it's as good of news as possible because they took a sample and it's very optimistic, so. And also the price they quoted wasn't too bad, so hell yeah. I was afraid it was going to be like 5 digits, but it wasn't. The last time she needed surgery, it was really bad. It was a TPLO, which is needing to realign the bone on the knee. They cut it, change it, plate it back together. It was like really invasive and terrible. But this next one is just kind of a removing of a cyst. So really, really good news, all things considered. You know what sucks about this? I think the best Abyss and Manu Farmer, you cast on the Tornado Mob and it makes them aggro walking forward when they pop the wall of comets. Finish them. The Tornado Mob. I think the best Abyss and Manu Farmer. Honestly, I'm having a really hard time reading that. They found out prices crashed. Oh, nice. Okay, now I was reading that in one thing, but you had it as 3 comments there. You found this to be the best Abyss Farmer. Yeah, it absolutely nukes everything. 100% instantly popped. Done. And yeah, then you weren't making money off of it because you're only making 20 divs on Abyssal Echoes or Omen of Light instead of 40 or 60. Where's the last guy now? Come on. There we go. Oh, annulment. Ooh, yes. There we go. Finally, the first lock of the run. That's what we need. Honestly, it took me a while to figure out what's going to work best for this because I wanted the delay on the curses to be nice and long, but if I had it a second and a half, it made the AoE pop feel good from Doges, but it didn't have enough mana regen really. And then when I added other skills and put it entirely on cast on critical, it didn't feel right. And then eventually when I was like, have it as manual cast so you can always bring your mana up whenever you want it on demand, it makes it feel so much better at the start of a map. It feels good, and then allows me to have a second curse to generate mana again. And then, you know, in the case of having Enfeeble, all these guys with Enfeeble on them are just doing 20 or 40% less damage. What is it? If I can find one that's alive. Come on, one guy that... you don't have Enfeeble on you, though. Unfortunate. Like, yeah, it takes a little while for Enfeeble to proc, but when it goes like this, and there we go, I got Enfeeble throughout the entire room now, basically. I'm not hitting any buttons, things are just popping. I'm trying to find a guy with Enfeeble on him. There we go. You have 24% Enfeeble. So 24% less damage is pretty damn good. I could also have it like... temp chains make them move 60% slower, but it's... I don't know. Either of them's good, but I felt like some things have reduced effective temp chains and can still move fast, and like the attacks come out fast even if they're moving slow, and felt more consistent this way. Plus, I'm crazy tanky. And I guess the other thing I added since posting the build videos, I got a rite of passage now. You'll see that it's up basically all the time. Yeah, it's nuts in Temple. It's just always up. I get so many charges so fast, like it's already refreshed. By the time I pick up loot and go to the next room, it will pretty much insta pop on some more guys. But like I got 5 seconds here, and now it's refreshed again. That one there was... Oh, hell yeah! Add room thaumaturge. Don't you dare tell me it's full. Get rid of Garrison. Finally! Finally. Now all I need is to get the sacrifice room card. If I got that, then this is just done. all the tech and the hard bits done. I'm also absolutely not putting a corruption chamber where I have that one, the crystal room, whatever it's called, because I've been fighting with that corner for so long. I'm not going to fight with it some more and give it a chance to destabilize. A lot of times kill them before they drop their void. Oh yeah, I love it. I noticed that too, even when I'm just sitting there spamming with Portal, and then they come out of the hole, they pop even before the comets drop. Like, they just die so fast. And then... what am I stuck on? Nothing? There's no enemy? I don't know what that was. But yeah, they pop so fast, and then... yeah, you just go to town. But lately I've been doing, because I wanted to finish this temple, just speeding through without even putting any extra tablets on, except for like an irradiated. Makes it get so much. How do you do, Moon Man? Oh, it looks like chat's really filling up. This is fantastic. Is it better to use wall on bosses before they spawn or drop them after they spawn? Depends on personal preference, but honestly, after they spawn. If you do it before they spawn, then you can just turn your brain off and not think about it. But if you do it before they spawn as well, you do this and it'll like knock out an entire section, and you won't be able to use it. But if you do it after they spawn, they get hit by all of it right away. It does the full damage and everything. But yeah, it's an extra button press. It all depends on what you like. What I find is best is 100% what you're saying, that it's after they spawn. But I still do before they spawn, because I'm stubborn. So like right here, I'm not even going to hit the wall. A lot of bosses just go down that fast. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the build. Like, honestly, I'm so happy about it. I didn't expect to like this one as much as I did. I literally built a Blood Mage after building, well, the initial Oracle, when I was just trying to figure out how, like, the leech mechanic worked best, and then I kind of put it into effect with this one, and then I was like, I feel so much less tanky, and I have to be reactive to everything around me. I can't just insta-spam and take everything out. Oh, I don't need that. That's a fake tank, not a real tank. Whereas this, it's self-sustaining and infinite. So, while the Blood Mage one is absolutely fantastic, it's not self-sustaining. That's what I don't like about it. So hard to find a good self-sustaining build that doesn't just... it's not a glass cannon. I like to be tanky. Honestly, the best part of this is the free purple microtransaction is the best looking. Oh, I absolutely agree. Anything purple on there is fantastic. And it's the only reason why I kind of like this node here, Blackthorn Covenant. It makes a lot of purple explosions all over the place. Did I miss something? Yeah, there we go, Corruption Altar. Yeah, my Blood Mage, I was getting owned by Pinnacles and I didn't insta-kill them. So many deaths, yeah. Yeah, Blood Mage is wonderful, but it's complete glass until you get like 10 or 20,000. Well, I guess it's like 10,000 energy shield. Long time no see, just checking in. Well, thanks for checking in on me, Moon Man. I am in need of an adult, so it's good you're here. Nobody should leave me unattended for too long. There we go. Oh, this is good stuff. Oh, is this... I've got like 5 headhunters in the temple here. It's so fun to see. I know they're not worth much, but you double drop them and then they're worth a lot. I really need to clear my dump tabs again, but it is what it is. Did I? No, I didn't see that. I made my new Oracle leveling up it name based on that node because I love the purple so much. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's actually a really good way to name your character. Like, I think every character name needs to be at least a little meaningful, and that's a great way to do it. One thing that I was contemplating doing, like really contemplating doing, because of... Ooh, nice. Because we're using... There we go, Palm of the Dreamer with all that chaos damage. I was thinking about making a chaos version of this. It'd be literally all the exact same things, except for instead of using elemental weakness, it would be using, I think it's Despair, the one that lowers the chaos res. And then you could also get this node here to give him another -3 chaos res and just go really hard on the chaos damage. You might even be able to make it like poison based. And I had already decided the next build I want to make, probably next league or the league after, whatever, whenever I have time, would be probably a poison based build. Like, I really like the Trickster from Path of Exile 1. I have a feeling that they're going to release that class in the next one because it's just so good. And I would love to do that with a poison based build. Disciples of the Black Flame. Ooh, I love that. Disciple of the Black Flame. That could even be like a Disciple of Rashta character, but no, I like it a lot. Yeah, Monk of Chayula could work with the chaos damage, but I was thinking about this. I was thinking about Monk of Chayula as well, but I haven't looked into Monk of Chayula basically since Season 1. So I do want to make a chaos version of this 100%. Yeah, I think it would fit very well. It wouldn't be, if it was Monk, it probably wouldn't be full crit unless I invested into it on the tree really hard and got 100% crit that way. But yeah, it would be similar in a lot of ways, but shit tons of or chaos damage. I'm glad you like it. And yeah, since basically no one's playing Chayula Monk, it'd be kind of fun to do an actually unique build too. Well, this is obviously unique, but you know what I mean. Something that nobody is playing. It has crazy ass scaling out the new 0.4. Ooh, what changed with it? I mean, I'm gonna have to go in and read it, but if you can give me quick spark notes, I would love that. Monkey Sensei now has a huge damage multi now with Chayula. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, then yeah. While I am doing my treatments with my travel laptop, I'll have to level up an alt Chayula Monk then. Another thing to do. This build would also be fantastic on a Stormweaver, and I actually just saw a video pop up on my YouTube feeds about somebody doing it with the Stormweaver literally today. Oh, I didn't pick up that one, did I? No, I didn't. Damn. And this is everything in here, right? That's 70 out of 71, yeah. I gotta go back and grab that node there. Yeah, sec. I'm gonna cook with this. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait, honestly. I love the monk in Season 1. Like, really love the Invoker. And so if I can give some Chayula monk some love, that would be great. Wonder there's a way to do the infinite stacking Ignite crossbow build with Black Flame. Oh, that's cool. I know nothing about crossbow builds, so that's actually kind of interesting. Oh, I gotta put the lock there too, but then I can do Alchemy Lab and Thaumaturge right away. So I wouldn't need to worry about it. I just need to fish for the sack chamber. It's not there. But the funny thing is the Thaumaturge is. Oh my god. I could do it right now. Boom, boom. Go for the crystal. And then I would have to try and lock this, but then all these could get destroyed. I need it with the other thing. Damn you, game. Oh, man. No, I can't risk it. I got both of them there. It's safe. It'd be Alchemy Lab, Thaumaturge, Alchemy Lab, with this guy getting destabilized. Thaumaturge, lock this guy and this guy. Then this one will get destabilized. And then it's just Alchemy Lab, Corruption Chamber. Done. So I can't risk all of this just to get that stage there done one step sooner. No, hell no. Come on. Give me the sack. And I'm not going to put the dynamo down. I got this one here. Please, please, please be kind. Damn it. I can't do it until I get the sacrifice. When I get it, it's done. But until then, no dice. Makes me sad. So yeah, in this situation, the Corruption Chamber is the one to drop. Yeah. For anybody new in here, since there is not as many viewers as I thought, based on how many comments are coming in. Love the comments, by the way. Thank you, guys. I think, Mac, you said you're going to come in here once you're done supper, so that's fantastic. In that case, I should probably save a few of those crystals for now, and I will just go farm up a few more so we got more ready to go when we get some people in here. I've got a bunch of Covenant Altars and Vertexes to roll here too, so we'll do that right now, see if we can make some money. Probably not. No luck. Get rid of those. Gotta move all these over by one. Beautiful. Now I can put everything away. Ah. And put this in. No! Wrong thing. Rituals, where are you? Where are you? These guys. I haven't died in a while, but I don't want to either. If you guys need another decent money-making strat, these things are basically worthless. Just don't bother selling them. Instead, come in with your really junk soul cores. Spam it on the worthless ones. And then every once in a while you get one worth something. Man, I love Astromantis. It's just so nostalgic. It's not even worth anything this league, but it's so nostalgic. I've got 3 of them so far. Oh, that's so beautiful. Alrighty. Yes, love? Can I hold what? You want me to do that? Okay. Sorry, Popsy. You gotta go down, buddy. Give me the clothy cloth, or that. Perfect. Why does it have to be there instead of the other spot?
It's
Right here? Which way? Just into the meat. How'd I do? Very good. Thank you, baby. There we go. Having to be a really good fiance. Pablo Kitty, I just put you down now. Your hair is all over me. It's in my face like crazy. Oh, damn cat. I love you, Pablo, but please, no more jumping on my lap, even though it's just out of love. Yes, yes, meow to you too. You're a wonderful kitty. Now, please, freedom. Freedom from the hairs. Purr to you too. Making a mess of myself.
Hail.
Alrighty, so yeah. I am absolutely sticking to my guns here of thought process. These guys here right now, stupidly cheap. I just bought 4 of them for 49 a piece, and these are easily going to go up to mid-60s in the middle of the week, so by tomorrow or the day after. So I'm just, you know, buying them for 49. Ugh. Cat hair all over. And then some for 64.
Right. Your order is registered.
And give it a day or two, and that will be, what's that, 49, 64, 15 divs times 5. So that's 75 divines profit right there. I mean, I don't need 75 divines profit, but it's still good to have. Why would I worry about getting less money when I could get more money? Alrighty, so I said I was going to do some maps. Got a whole bunch of good in here, good maps ready, and some tier 6. These are like ready for citadels and whatnot. These are all 120 plus, waystone drop chance, and I have a ton of citadels ready to go too, which is fun because when I don't have brain power to do anything after the treatments, I can at least get these kind of isles and citadels done and ready to go. I guess I didn't unlock that one, but I was just working towards them. So like I got citadels there. That's nice. Citadels there. Citadels there. Citadels there. Citadels there. There. None over there apparently. I thought I would with how much exploring there is over there, but I guess not. There and there and there and oh no, that's a tower. I might be up to where, nope, never mind. A whole bunch more citadels all over the place here. Yeah, I got a shit ton of citadels I can run to make huge currency right now. Like this here is easily a couple thousand divines worth of citadels. Like legitimately thousands of divines worth of citadels here, and I haven't even unlocked them all. Like, these are just ones that I've had to, so that when I would have time at home, I would be able to do citadels. Like, so many of them. As you can see, I went through some dry spots, but like, there we go. This is back to the citadels that I have finished, and apparently there's one over here that I didn't even get to. Okay, so I'll just make a little note on here. Citadel up north. Can you do some on stream? Somewhat. I want to see how your charm handles them. What are you talking about, HDGD? Can I do some what? I am so confused right now. Oh, citadels! Yes, of course. I'll do citadels right now. Here, I'll find... I know I have some really high ones. 140... Come on, more waystone drop chance. Come on. 145. 145. I'm being so picky. 145. Nothing below 140. Just to try and get the most on stream right now. 140, 140. That's enough. Okay, so now I need to get the one that is... I think it is irradiated. If the map was not previously irradiated, there we go. This one. So it is called Visions of Paradise. So I don't have any more there, but oh, I only got 3 Visions of Paradise. That's unfortunate. No, I've only got 3, so that's only 3 citadels that I can do twice. Alrighty, so I'm going to stay on the ones down here because that will keep it easy for me to remember what is done and what isn't. So like I can do the Jade Isles and whatnot, but here we go. Iron Citadel. I also need to take out the Grand Projects here. Go back to Quad, put the Grand Projects here. I need to remember to get the highest waystone drop chance on my fragments. So this one here is nothing. Oh, 32% quantity, 45% quantity waystones, 43% quantity, 45% quantity. There we go. 3 quantity waystone tablets. Get some 50% waystone. Yeah, I don't have any 50, but I got mid 40s, which I'm happy with. So that is Visions of Paradise and 88% increased quantity of waystones plus 140% quantity waystone right there. Is there a Atlas passive tree that I should be going in here? Because I don't think I have the most. Like, I got some quantity waystones there and magic pack and whatnot. Probably, yeah. Change this up to get more quantity of waystone. Sure. Is this one decent for... Yeah, I got a bunch of waystone quantity in here. This should be decent, right? I think that should be decent. Quantity of items. I think that's fine. If I'm wrong, let me know, but I'm going to start this first one anyways. Got the Visions of Paradise with the big waystone stuff and a huge map. So not sure. Fair enough. Either way, it's going to be a lot of waystone chance. Here, what do I got? 336% increased waystones found. So I did not hit wherever it is on the Atlas thing. That means I did not hit this, which is unfortunate. Yeah, and then the other thing doesn't matter. What was the other one? There's one of the... There we go. Precursor effect to double effect. So these two, I don't think it worked. Unfortunate. I don't like Delirious on here because Delirious actually really does make things a lot tankier. It makes it so they take less ailments. But I also have the thing that boosts the map boss with Delirious effect. So when I'm doing mapping, it gives me a few more Delirium shards or Simulacrum shards. No. Come on, guys. Come back to your abyss. It's coming. Slowly. There we go. Hey, you don't even see enemies, but that's par for the course. Deli sucks bad with bosses. Yeah, absolutely. It makes it so that they get like 10 times tankier. It's nuts. Ooh, nice. Got my valid chest. I kind of wish the crystal amount was not based on like the mods on the waystone. Like these are obviously 8 mod waystones, so it's a chance to get 3 crystals. But I wish that it also gave a chance for like 4 mods on citadels and like lineage boss maps. Like the big maps, they should have a chance in extra. And like if you're a tier 16 map, it should be guaranteed 3 crystals no matter what. And like guaranteed 4 if you do a citadel or whatever lineage map on a tier 16. Some bosses were more tanky than pinnacle bosses with Deli. Yeah, absolutely. And it gets even worse if you also go through the Asmeri side. So if you get a Deli boss that's haunted by Asmeri spirits, oh, that thing's nuts. My build was bad, then I raid Deli effects bosses and also know that makes them more hard. Yeah. I did a pretty high-end map boss that made me think, why the hell is this so tough? But I haven't done Deli with plus map boss effect plus Asmeri Wisps yet with 6 man or anything like that. That would just be silly, but I've definitely done some pretty crazy map bosses. Well, that's how fast his first health bar goes. Come on, big boy. Come on. Well, I think he might have had a damage resistance window or something, because he just basically didn't take damage for the first little bit. But that was interesting. Only 2 fragments, though. Sad time. Is that only 1? I thought I saw 2 fragments. Oh, that's awful. Whatever. Now I got the second one, because I beat the boss, and then it becomes irradiated. So I can do it again, and this time with the 3rd tablet. So yeah, there we go. Now it'll be even harder. And if we hit, it could be like 1,000%. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. It's only 402. Still not hitting. Come on. Mean map. Mean game. There we go. I'm getting the feel for it again. Played a little bit yesterday, but not a lot, so I didn't get the muscle memory of it back yet. But here we go. When I'm mapping, I do a lot more blinks with the ball lightning because, well, you clear fast, and it's just a lot faster mobility. Damn, dude, damage is cracked. Hell yeah. Like, I'm not kidding when I say this gives like 3,000% increased damage, and getting this wand is actually a damage decrease from 3 gain damages extra mods, which is a much cheaper wand. Much, much cheaper. The only reason why I got that is because I wanted to test what using the vertex would be like, and I haven't done that yet, honestly, but I know what it should be like, and it's about a quarter of the damage, but not having to worry about hitting the mana limit on things. I just don't know if the regen will be fast enough. Alrighty, I need to focus on getting a little more curses so that my mana regen was faster. I was mostly just blinking around, and that was slowing down my regen, so I just cast it a few times and it's full mana. Why would Vertex be like quarter the damage? Because it doesn't have the crazy mana ramping. It gives +4 to all spell skills and costs 10 times the amount of what a Indigon would be. But it's still very good. Oh, the old wand. Oh, I got that one just so I could test the Vertex. I still have the old one. I also wanted to see what level 20 spell slinger. Why? Still only 1? That's so unlucky. But yeah, I wanted to see what level 20 spell slinger was like, and it's not needed. Honestly, you don't even need spell slinger because let's just put it this way. I think I have it in my stash here. Boss setup. There we go. I got this one here, which is just wonderful. With the, as you can see, as damage is extra physical. This was my first wand, but it has Chaos Bolt. Instead of Spell Slinger, I could have used the Chaos Bolt with like basically how I'm using Ball Lightning as my mapping. Just hit something. It could be that way, or just not use Ball Lightning at all, not have Spell Slinger, and just have a different ability like Frost Nova. Frost Nova actually worked really, really, really well with it. Or Arc would be fantastic too, because you're getting all the lightning infusions with Lightning Warp. You'd have in lightning infused Arc for the huge amount more damage instead of Spell Slinger. It's just you wouldn't be able to use those while casting Elemental Weakness. But with my cast speed, when I drop Frostwall, I don't even notice a difference in the casting from Elemental Weakness, so I could just like Ball Lightning, do that anyways. I don't notice a difference in the drop-off. It is a non-issue. The reason why I swapped is because I didn't have cast speed on my ring yet, and I didn't know how much better it would feel with that. So that's a me thing. That's an oopsie, but whatever. Well, here's Copper Citadel. I think this one is supposed to be considered harder, but, well, we'll see. 140%. This one here's got the Visions of Paradise, so I'll be able to do this one twice. Chaos Bolt is almost necessary for getting through Chaos Res. Nothing applies Wither fast enough beside it. Oh, that's cool. So then if I do try the Chaos version of this, then I might have like a Best in Slot wand anyways. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that, Mac. Yeah, I'll just do this now. I don't know why I brain farted. I thought I had something else to do, but nah, nothing important. Screw off with you, Deli.
Mortal fool!
I'll pick up my one Simulacrum Splinter. Thank you very much. Yeah, the other thing that's nice about this is ball lightning on this map. Oh, it's so good. Let's just, oh, you don't know where the gap is? Let's just go across and find it. We'll make our own gaps. Okay, no gap there apparently, but if I can get out of this little cage, I can hop across there. There we go. Mobility skills are great, and Blink unfortunately sucks because of the auto stunning yourself. I know that there's a script to fix it, but I don't feel like figuring that out because I don't know enough about it. I missed the ball. There we go. Oh well, the ball ran out. Go. One thing that's also really fun about this, I showed this in the showcase video, but like, oh no, there's the sand going, it's really chunking my everything. Let's just cast curses, because I don't know where the sand lady is to protect me. And the mana regen is enough to out-regen the storm. Like, I remember that storm being just killer. Oh, there's the lady. I guess I could just cast this now. Okay, now I'm just going to give myself some lightning infusions to be ready for the boss when I drop the frost wall, and there we go. So avoid that twister, drop this, drop that, and he should be dead. Why aren't you dead yet? There we go. I stopped casting the curse because I was so confident he was dead, and then he had like 5% health, so I just dropped another frost wall on him. Oh my god, why aren't you giving me two? 345. One of these will hit. Promise, one of them will hit. Now this one with the extra precursor, so it will get the extra 43% quantity of waystones, I guess. Let's hope this one will actually get me good. Do I have one with 45 on here? Yeah, I got 45 on these three. Perfect. I don't know what this is given, but you know what? Temp change, temp weakness. Got 50% curse immunity. Should be fine. The one thing I'm sad about is because I have my Undying Hate here, I can't take this node, Disciple of Darkness, which is, of course, 30% reduced affected curses on you, and 30% increased damage per curse. Man, I like that. I really like that node. Where is my portal? Oh, I didn't start it. Okay.
Go on.
I really want that node, but it's not happening. And also, hi everybody. A bunch of people just showed up on Twitch. That's pretty cool. We're right now. One thing that's a downside to this Citadel is it doesn't ever give you any temple points. Like, it doesn't give you any crystals. I don't know why they thought the Dreadnought shouldn't have the thing to the temple. The thing is, oh, we can't have a thing on a moving cart. Well, I don't care. This is a magic game. I'm casting comets from the sky right now with AoE curses. Let me suspend disbelief so that I can have better game mechanics. What am I stuck on? Oh, I'm stuck on a a chunk of metal, I guess. That's Meteoric Shrine? Hell yeah. Boss will be even easier now.
One way or another, this ends.
Go. Time to lock in by closing my eyes. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, there she is. I can go over here and stop casting curses now. And the curses were still killing all the mobs, so it's okay. Be just gonna do this to refresh my lightning infusions because why not, and then get my mana back. And we're good. 3, 2, 1 on Arcane Surge. Oh no.
For this sands bends to my will, impede my enemies. We will blot out the sun.
Oh yeah, that's what Citadels look like, yeah. But yeah, there we go. Finally, we got one with 2. Finally, at 402%. Why aren't those hitting? It's supposed to be like 25% chance. We just did 4 and gotten 0. That's unlucky. But yeah, reminder to anybody here, anybody who wants to come in and join and see what they can do on a super buff Citadel, this is open door to show off your build, see what you can do, and honestly just have some fun. I have quite a few of them built up right now. We got lots of points for it, but I am getting a few more crystals right now. I think I'm at like 40 or 45, something like that, crystals. So yeah, if you guys want to come, check out what you can do and basically get a bunch of loot. We're doing the Riddick rules of you keep what you kill, and we'll go and do them. Honestly, when you're running them, whenever somebody wants to come in and try them, I've got a whole bunch of crystals ready to go. If you're ready to do some, then hallelujah, let's go do it. Oops, that's not the right button. Like I said, we got like 40 some crystals built up right now. The temple's almost finished. I'm just waiting to get the sack chamber room so I can place the alchemy lab and thaumaturge here, then break the alchemy lab, and then I can build this out and then continue like that and bring this down, and it's done. It would be this guy, crystal, thaumaturge, corruption chamber, and there'd be no connections here, and this would go up to here. These 3 would be open, so every other run I can get the room that lets me fight at Ziri. I do architect and this guy same run if I got a lock for these 2 chains here, and then it should be locks every time. It'd be no problem. But yeah, legitimately I can do the runs basically whenever. I'm just building up crystals right now. I did 4 citadels just to kind of show off what we can do. Mac S, you're ready to rip now? Fantastic. Ori, if you want to join in, you can join too. Just send me a message. My name is Cardiac Kodiak in game here, spelled just like that. You send me a message in game, and I will invite you, and we will go do a run. I'm just going to quickly do a random map here so that I can get another thing of crystals, because I think I was at like 37. I should have taken out those tablets. Ooh, I saved them. Good. Activation canceled. Perfect. Just like that. Perfect. So yeah, as soon as I see messages coming in, we'll add people, we'll do them. I got a message on Discord here, I think, finishing up cooking. Okay, perfect. See you when you get on. Also, we got a near mirror tier crafter in the community that wanted to show off how to build a few things, so I got a really crazy base for dueling wand. We're going to try and build the craziest dueling wand we can. I don't care how much currency has to go into it. If I can afford it, I will build it. I'm just kind of curious what's going on. Oh, I forgot I did one other... Oh my, what's freezing? Come on. There we go. One other kind of big change. I forgot to mention this. Come on, game. What's going on? Something's happening. Something's happening. I don't know what's happening, but it's something. There we go. I'm able to move. I actually dropped off these projectile speed nodes because I got a little bit more spirit on the helmet, so that when I came down here and I grabbed this node here as well, my weapon swap 2 was actually able to get cast on critical and cast on elemental ailment both going on there. Although it'd probably better if I dropped cast on elemental ailment and put on archmage, but this way the charges don't drop on a weapon swap. Made it feel like everything else was going off a little bit more consistently. I enjoyed that. So I made that swap. I got these points by dropping these ones, and then I had a few extra. I don't even remember where I put them, but that was it. Boom. There we go. We got Poofs online here. Howdy do, Poofs. Is this Ori or is this Mac? Yeah, let me know whenever, like, literally as soon as I'm done this map, I'll be going right to the temple and we'll do it, see what we can do here. But I'll need to get the... Oh, it's over here. Okay, that confused me for a second. I just need to get the... wow, words are really eluding me here. Crystals first. That's you, Mac? Alrighty, Mac. Looking forward to this. Map bosses, so hard. And then right over there is the thingy thing. That one of the nodes I got was this one just for light radius, so that when I swap out, so like right now I'm getting light radius here with my wand, and I swap out, then that's how much farther it goes. You need a few minutes? No problem. I will be done this in about 10 seconds. So, I will... Honestly, I'll do another map then. I'll get another thing of crystals. If you need a few minutes, that'll be perfect then. Yeah, anybody else want in on this? This is your time to shine. Don't be shy. We love strangers. I always take candy from strangers. It's okay. If you have a van with a puppy, I will get in it. Ooh, I love assembly. This is probably my favorite map for this, because you just fly forward and it's so good. Like, I can almost consistently do this under a minute. I get a little bit of mana, then I just walk with mana going this way, explode, just go forward and explode things. It's fun. I really am a big fan of assembly here. And about half the time, the thing is like right in front of you here for the... what's the word? The crystals again! I should not be forgetting that word so much, but I am. So yeah, I am doing your tip that you definitely made me think about, and cast it after, and then, yeah, they nuke. The only downside is, it does more damage if you cast it before, because, you know, obviously, it's not within half a second. Now I'm gonna go get that little thing of crystals, and we are good to go. Perfect. 2 runs, done.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Boop, 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 boop. Done. Alrighty. We're gonna start the temples pretty soon. Max on. Anybody else want in? Message. Again, my name is Cardiac Kodiak. Message that name, and you can get in on these runs. What did I mean is not half a second? The frost walls, because 80% less damage if destroyed within half a second of something other than me. So if you go like this and it drops on them, it does less damage, but obviously if they're destroyed right now, they do 5 times the damage as if they were dropped immediately. So yeah, if you drop it not directly on top of the boss, say the console is the boss, and I drop it here, and I go like this, as soon as those pops go off, it'll destroy the crystals, and the AoE is large enough to kill them anyways. So like, all of that would have him anyways. So all that is more boss damage, more procs, more everything, because the more damage you do, the more energy you get for all of those. You'll join the next one, Trav? You can join this one if you like, but yeah, either way, well, good to see you, Trav. Hell yes. Looking forward to seeing how many we can do in here. If we can get a 6-man in this, I would love it to see what the difficulty spike goes up afterwards, but I see some maybe is best to do before. Yeah, absolutely in a min-max scenario, but in a what feels good at the time, you do you. There is no wrong answer, but yeah. You're respecting Travi? Oh man, you're making so many builds. I think you make more builds than I do. Oh man, your setup is absolutely nuts too. I love it. I think you're doing the blood magic type, so you can go with the insta pop curses and insta whatever. But then obviously you are relying on hitting things. You don't have the infinite self sustain. But then you also don't have the running into having too much cost for skills. So you know everything has its strengths and weaknesses. Yours has a lot of strengths, and you play the hell out of it. I love watching your little uploads on the channel there. I honestly kind of hope you put them into a little bit longer form stuff and try to grow your channel, because honestly, you got some good stuff. You got some real good stuff, man. Alrighty, Mac. Well, let me know when you're done, because if you're still in that temple, I will run yet another map to get even more crystals for when people come. Because, hey, when we're going, I really would love to go. That is a pretty good emoji there. I didn't even know that one existed. The dog's heart? That's cute. It's hella cute. I think your stream is cut. What do you mean my stream is cut? Oh, the sizes. Oh, shit, yeah. I had to resize that when I was doing the build correction stuff. Let's see if I can fix it. Primary display. That's unlocked. Let us shrink this. There we go. Can I shrink it a little more, I guess? Well, that's not working. You know what? I think that is good. How does that look? I think that's fine. That should work. You're 100% right. My screen is fighting me on this, though, the damn thing. Okay, that's the best I think I can get it, unless I shrink it a touch more. I'll put primary display over here like this and see if that makes it easier to mess with. No, that's just worse looking all around. Why can't I shrink you? You're being a pain. There we go. Beautiful. It almost looks good now. Yay! Thanks for setting that up. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, now. Bots, stay away. We don't need more bots on here. Much better now. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I completely forgot about that. I did a build correction video. I think it just came out recently, like yesterday or the day before. And yeah. It needs different sizing, because otherwise you're looking at like the status or the web page bar for POE Ninja the whole time, and it looks awful. Oh. think this... Oh, it is an irradiated map. That's why they keep popping up with mobs. Yeah, it's, like, I don't remember seeing those as delirious mobs, but it's irradiated that way. This build is great for the cancer map. It actually is. Oh, man, I hate having to jump around all these things all the time, too. Or not... having to walk around all these things when it doesn't let you have good travel points. There we go. I found this, and then after I take out the boss, it should let me know where the thing is. You know, the first time I did this boss, I didn't know how he worked, so I ran to the side and I got crushed. I didn't know all you have to do is stand here. Yeah, he's so easy if you just stand on him. If you go to the edges, you just instant die. I did not know that, and I paid the price so many times. Probably like 3 times before I learned how to beat him. Now, where the hell are the crystals? Come on, game. Don't be like this to me. There it is, finally. Hell yeah. And now I can fast forward the delirious thing. And 10 crystals, whatever. Or 10 splinters, whatever.
Go on. Choose what you need.
Oh, there we go, Poos. You're ready to go? Perfect. Let's do this. Val Ruins. What do I got? 43. Not bad, not bad. And as soon as I get the sack chamber here, then I am able to build this all the way. I'm going to close a few web pages to see if that helps this out, because I don't want to freeze while you guys are going and doing stuff. That's rude. You guys are too interesting to not see the whole image. Let's see, what else can I close? I guess I gotta leave that open for now. Unfortunately, I have to leave Discord open, which is probably the most demanding thing that I could close. But if I close that, then, you know, other things might happen. Alright, you know what? I can do this. To close Discord to reduce PC load. There we go. Yeah, and I spelled that right. Perfect. Boom. Quit Discord. We're good to go. Perfect. Already poofed. Hopefully Travis, whichever way you want your name to be said, you are close to respecking. But we are starting to run now. I have everything taken out. We're going to run the temple. This is your time to shine, poofs. With your level 99 Pathfinder, I assume? Looks like a Pathfinder. Let's do this. And I know Poofs is Mac, but when the name is Poofs right beside me, that's what I'm going to say. Alrighty. You're up. Show us what you can do. It goes up all the way. One room over here for the dynamo, but it goes up for quite a while and left for quite a while. Ooh, first divine. Well, if you're going to leave that there. Not bad. Ooh, hell yeah. One of the most important ones for me. We're going to pick up divines. We're not like we're just going to leave those on the ground like rich folk. Not bad. Remember, these divines are yours, man. You keep what you killed. I'll pick it up for you if you're not going to grab it, but these are yours. I'm giving you these later. Nice poofs. I'm surprised you're not cold infusing your sparks. You should cold infuse them. Do I have generator? No, I could use that. Here. Oh no, you're running. There you go. Take that. Take that. You got 2 divines on the ground. You're killing everything. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Look at the divines. They're raining divines. There we go. Cleaning this up so I can grab some divines for you. There we go. I'm your Hoover. I call you Hoover, or you call me your vacuum. There you go. Take it. Those are yours. Beautiful. You know what? You're making quick work of this juicy, juicy, juicy temple. I love it. The sparks are so fast, dude. They're like light speed sparks. There you go. Covering all of these. Stuck behind walls. There we go. Oh. Sorry, I got a pops. Oh, never mind. I thought I had a group on me, but I was wrong. They were just on the other side of the wall, and I panicked, exploded them. My bad. I think Poofs has a build that can do temples. This is cool. That's a cool Pathfinder build with the spark and everything. I love it. It's definitely kicking ass. I can confirm that. Gotta love it when it's just like ting, 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 ting. Ting, ting, ting. We don't need this. We don't need these triple divines either. Jeez. Those are yours. Take your damn divines. Be rich, you bastard. Spark's good for getting around the corners, but the downside is you still gotta wait on proximal tangibility, so it's the same downside as this build too. Proximal tangibility is just the devil. It's so pretty. I'm surprised you don't have any curses going on. You're just straight spark. It's a one-button build, it looks like. That's pretty cool. Yeah, straight up a one-button build. I love it. Alrighty, let's get you to... You know what? I'll join in on the fun. There we go. Had to blow up a few things, because why not? Here we go. Boom. Oh no, you ran past. You're too fast. Boop. And then... Boop. I'm the world's most polite Hoover. Oh man. The party boost is nuts. So much more divines dropping with the party boost. Oh, Poof's missing his divines, you... Oh, you silly goose. There you go, you're divine. Don't miss these ones. This guy's got too much money. He's leaving divines on the flow. Silly goose. There we go. You see, now this here, this is how you can tell I'm a VIP, is because I'm getting taxied around all over the place. Isn't that just fun? So do you got a name for this one, HG? Oh wait, no, this is Mac, sorry. You got a name for this one, Mac? And that's a lot of comments. That's raining real fast. Spark is doing pretty good for that. Well, once the comments rain, it's just like a machine gun of comments, so that's fun. Ting, ting, ting. We reroll a restricted room? Hell no. It's the worst card imaginable. The only one just as bad is just an Adorned Blaster. Oh, you have an Adorned? That makes sense. That honestly makes sense. Oh, man. Oh, Adorns are so good this league, too. Oh, this guy's attacking me. He's got to die. Oh, I'm getting hit by something, so time to just refill my mana all the way. Gotta get your money. My goal is to get 1 billion, and I'm almost there. I'm almost at a solid billy. Prevent the next destabilization, hell yeah! So now I can draw nothing. You know what? I will drop this right now. I don't need the generator, but I do need the destabilization. You ready, Travi? Message me, Cardiac Kodiak, and you are the next man up. I fully believe you're going to make this temple look silly because, well, I've seen what you've done against other things. And honestly, I'm looking forward to it. Show us what you got. Another prevent destabilization. Okay. I'm going to have to go back and put on the locks right now. So don't die. Lock. And lock, because I didn't have any before. This is very important to do. And now I can get the other locks. Jalapeno sausage? Love it. What a great name. Thank you, Poofs. You didn't need to stop, but I appreciate it. There we go. We got the 2 locks on here. The temple will not destabilize. And I got another lock for next run. Hail to the yeah. Well, I think that means you're up, Travis. Let's do it. Show us what you got. We're in the room that you need to teleport to right now. This is solid. How many divines did you get there, Poofs? How many divines did you get up until this room? Oh, where are you? Oh, you're at the start? Oh, yeah, no problem. Alrighty then, Poofs. You want to keep going? We got all of this over here to go to the end. The rest over there is to the Architect and I mean, I guess we could do the Dark Architect because I got it locked, but, you know, I haven't yet. Here, I'll start going ahead here because I gotta see what I got on here. You made it look too easy. 41 already. 41 and 29 rooms. Hell yeah. There's quite a stream delay on YouTube. Yeah. There's no real way to set that up. How long do you think it is? Because I can't really change that. That just is what it is. It's default into it. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Jalapeno sausage. Just to the bottom right. Oh, wow, that's surprising. 20 to 40 seconds. I didn't expect that long. To the bottom right there, join up, come around the corner. I'll try to see if I can get you another teleporty, but right now... Oh, there is. Is it not saying down here? Way down to the bottom right? Either way, I'm going to try and get you another one. And if that one's not there, then there's everything at the straight front of the temple to do. Maybe a new one will work? Yeah, well, we will be there really soon. This one here, this leg is almost done, I guess. We got like 10 rooms to go. It'll be pretty quick. Oh, one more. Huh. May have to go left from start and loop around. Ah, nah. By the time he caught up, it would be... Oh, right, I have to do this crap. Either way, we are going to get you there very quick. Port stabilizer. And then that's all done. So now I can do here, go through. You entered a room? No worries. Kind of the purpose of it anyways. I'm not worried. Oh, I think my computer is out of storage. I just got a lovely little ding ding. And it usually does that when it says, hey, we have to give up. We got no more storage. Stop recording. But it'll keep on streaming, so that's good. Oop. Yeah, there's very few rooms left. I believe this is the last one before it turns down. Yeah, it's the last... Oh, never mind, I lied. It's got one more before it turns... 2 more? Jeez. I can't math, it seems. Math and me, enemies. Even though it's literally my job. My rarity? Oh, I got like none. I got the jewel. But my rarity on temple is like thousands. I think it's like 1,000-something%. Let's see here. 3,483 number of rare monsters. 53% rarity, but a 1,187 rarity of items dropped by monsters. So yeah, huge rarity on monsters. But I don't carry much rarity myself. I hate rarity as a stat on gear. I wish it was only on things like this, like the temples it's saying. You have 0? Yeah, literally. Oh, like you run a negative rarity temple kind of thing? Oh shit, Poops, what happened? Where are you? Ooh, that's a lot on the ground. Holy crap, I nearly froze my computer just pressing Alt. Alrighty, Poofs, where are you at? If I can... There we go. I guess you left and came back? I don't know. Either way, you got crazy gear on here. It's like literally 1200% rarity. And it's going to go even higher too when I finish up. It's nearly done, but it's not done, so... So close, come on, why can't I just get a portal? Like, come on, give me the flag.
You have made a grave mistake.
Well, it looks like my damage is kind of nuts, even with a multi-person temple. If my mana will stop running up because of this mana siphon, that would be nice, but... There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Sorry for the wait, Travis. That's my boy Spoof. Yeah, he kicked ass on his 15 or 20 run, or maybe even more. I can't remember how many rooms he did. And he got like 40 divines for it. It's pretty damn good. The Spy Master ones definitely give a lot of divines. It's a good time. There we go. And now we go to the front. Finally. Ah! That took too long. Sorry about that. Well, you're up, Travis. You go. Annihilate it for you. What if I put Frostwall on Spellslinger? Would the damage be insane? It depends. Yeah, just straight ahead, right here. And to the right now. Ooh, those comats hit hard. Love it. Well, your Oracle Spark works really well. I can see that already. Boom, boom. Remember, Travis, all of these divines are yours. You keep what you kill. You make sure to pick them up. If you go ahead, I'll pick them up for you and drop them off in front of you. But... boom. There you go. Sorry, I had to nuke them with Frostwall, otherwise I probably would have died just standing there trying to drop you divines. Too fast! Take your divines! No! There we go. You're so fast! I gotta turn it off, I can't see anything. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I got a pretty ridiculous filter in order to be able to see what's going on here. So you got 3... You know what, I'll just drop you that stack. Make it easier than remembering how many I had, doesn't matter anyways. I think I was at like 15 or something like that, but... Yeah, you are nuking the hell out of these rooms, man. You're doing a great job. They're dying so fast. You're using Arc too? It looks like you got Arc on your Spellslinger. Me without any Headhunter butts to go fast? Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, Arc is pretty great. So I imagine you're using... because you're using... what's the word I'm looking for here? You're using Spark to do everything, so you probably have just the Spirit skill that gives you all the extra things off. Well, that's everything there. We are missing 2 rooms. One is straight ahead of us, and one is the Dynamo, which is just to the bottom right. So that's... oh well. There's just this guy left, and then honestly, we could even do the Architect now. But Probably not the best idea. Now, new run. Let's get you one where you can go fresh, hit it all. You annihilated them. You did a great job.
Hello.
I love it. 26. Alrighty, well, Travis, these are yours. Take your stack of divines. Take them and feed a family of 4. Oh shit, my one tab there is completely full. Oopsie. I know, right? I'm way too flush. Oh man, I got this, but whatever. Close. And now, what room are we gonna upgrade? Probably, honestly, I have no idea. Another good problem to have. Catalyst. I don't have the sacrifice yet, so that's unfortunate. This isn't the way I want to continue this, but I might as well just put the commander there. Going to lock this guy. Pablo, you are adorable, but you're knocking my arm all over the place. You know what? Let's go with this Chamber of Iron. Boom. Now it's an extra decent-ish room. Yeah, that works. The upgrades that we shall do, and then get more experience. And now not anything is locked. This thing can go pretty quick. That can go pretty quick. I can put it on for one run. Nah, screw it. Not worth it. Forward first is decent too, but yeah, go left first. The loot is so much. I know. It's ridiculous. I had to tailor the Uber Strict so much. So it basically only shows the good currency and the best T4 and T5 bases and whatnot, but nothing else. Don't you just love it? It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Masterwork Forge. Battle Infuser. Get you your Divine Orbs. Well, Travis, I feel like if you built a temple, you could make a lot of money with it because you fly. You moved all rares and most sounds. That was fast. Good job. Where is the last guy? There you are. Oh, Pablo Kitty, you're so damn cute. I know. I know. I am helping. All the divines that drop are yours because obviously you're the one doing the killies. Holy crap, that is fast. You go in there and explode so fast with it. I love that. Honestly, seeing that makes me think, instead of Comet in there, try with Spark. Or start with Arc. I had Arc in there for a little bit, but I didn't put in as much testing because I just thought, holy crap, look at how good Comet feels. You did. Where you at? Oh, I see ya. We got you, poofs. Pretty much the only thing I pick up when I see it are those tier 5 dueling wands. And almost nothing else. Here you go, jalapeno sausage. 9 more divines for you. And one more over there. Yeah! You're making money now! Ooh, reroll a restricted room, that sucks. know what? You got bad luck with yours. You get no lucks. Think lucky thoughts. Think very lucky thoughts. This is amazing. I'm glad you like it. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, this temple isn't fully set up yet, but it is damn close. It is damn close. Helping you out with that one. Mirror this run? Absolutely. Oh, you're in the next room already. My bad. I slowed down to drop you the divines, and you were too far, too fast. Boom. Damn it, you're still so fast. I try to give you divines. I love this one. Bow attack, fire an additional arrow. Oh yeah, you got the problem that I got too. Your explosions kill things in the next room when the door's still closed. Sometimes the temple glitches and you need to be able to blow things up through walls, otherwise it will screw up and think that you can't do anything because they're stuck on the other side and they think they're in the room with you. Hold on, is there nah, I don't see any medallion over there. Come on, locks. All we need is locks right now. And Travis, this is a crazy good build, honestly. Ooh, there's a headhunter. There we go. There's a lock. Very good lucky thoughts. There we go. Holy crap. When all I did was cast one frost wall, and your stuff with my stuff annihilated the screen in a millisecond. That was amazing. Not to say you're not annihilating the screen. It was just, that was fun. Oh, prevent destabilization. Hell yeah. Travis, you keep running. You're getting lots of locks. Oh. Astramentus! Another Astramentus! There you go. So yeah, it takes a while to set up, but as you can see, when it's set up, you're so happy that it is, that it's worth it. It's so hard to realize that, oh, these things, they're worth a lot, but they're not worth more than me just continuing. Like, the Shrine Scepters and all these rares. These really high-end tier 5 rares. It's just better not to pick them up because you got too many things. Who would have ever thought that was a problem? This feels better than selling thousands of divs. Absolutely it does. Here we go. It's also so much experience. Like, I am 59% of the way to a level up. And that's level up to 100. Never had 100 yet. Not, well, I mean, I have Path of Exile 1, but not 2. Also, the other nice thing about this is this doesn't stop you from selling thousands of divines. I have made so many palms Well, double corrupted palms. But that's where I got most of my money. Not this, not anything else. I started building this temple after I had my money. And then, so far I've gotten a mirror and a lock in here, so... Oh shit. I need to start casting things, apparently. I can't just stand around watching. Oopsie. There you go, Jalapeno. Your divines. Take them, Chav. No? Okay, then. You crazy, crazy guy. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. It's built in innately. I think it's something to do if it's like competitive gaming. There you go. There we go. I am now no longer stuck in a wall. Boop. Are you looking for a missing guy? I don't think there's anybody missing. I think they're all in the next room. I had to close Discord just to take off all the load on my computer because I had little bits of freezing here and there. And yeah, unfortunately I had to drop Discord for right now. You dead again? Oh, poofs. Where are you at? I don't... Oh, there you are. Up there. Yeah, these things definitely get to be hitting really hard when you get into this much of a temple. It's kind of crazy. One of the many reasons why I like really tanky builds. And that is the reason why I don't like the life, unfortunately. I saw that you were pre-casting and took yourself pretty low and needed to use a health pot. Kind of a pain in the butt. That's not a bad tech, it's just the reason why I don't like it. It's entirely personal preference. It is essentially just like how this one takes getting used to with the mana cost and everything. That one takes used to with controlled casting. Here we go. I'm curious, does my spell Sigil of Power there give you guys damage too? Oh, pick them up for you. It's 3 divines for you so far. Let's see if this gives you damage too, because I'm stacking this up to 4 right away. Let me know if you get it, if you notice it. It's like the blue hand buff on the top there. Yeah, because if it is, I'm basically acting as a support right now, giving you 70% more damage almost.
You have made a grave mistake.
I think I picked up 7 for you? Yeah, that looks right. There's 7. Oh, hell yeah. Come on, what do I have to drop here? This one. We got 2 locks and an upgrade. That's fantastic. Oh, man. Hold on here. It's a good thing I pre-locked. I only locked 1 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, damn it. Well, Poofsy died, so this might be a little difficult. I hope it doesn't turn off, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, on this one here, you got to go to the Soul Core Infuser and pop it so the boss comes out, and then you just, you know, pop them. When that happens, you know, Boom. Room's open. Well, if anybody wants to get in on this fun, right now we found out that we got some pretty strong guys in chat here. Tier 5 solar element. Nice. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Oh, how dare ya. That bugger. Jalapeno, no! I'm following you. I didn't start attacking till it was too late. That's funny. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. You're still going. Yeah, there was a couple guys blocking the door there. I saw that, then my health started getting low, so I dropped a frostball, and then yeah, just like that, my mana started dropping real fast, and I was like, uh-oh. And I couldn't stack in time because it was already too late. I'm just gonna start lightly tapping it so I maintain some safety, because it would really suck to lose more mana. Or not mana, experience. Go. Picking up your divines for... Come on, divines. There we go. And gold amulet, tier 5. Oh, I'm standing on mana siphon, it seems. Oh yeah, there's a lot of mana siphon there. That's unfortunate. Can you not hit the Soul Cool Infuser? I have to? Weird. Hell yeah. Oh, restricted. I read reroll and I got excited, but that's just garbage. Well, because I died, I can't leave the temple now. So no matter what, this is destabilizing a chunk, which is literally why I built it up. And yeah, just whatever happens, don't kill the architect. If we kill the architect, this whole temple's fucked. So please don't.
Here it is, Aquata's greatest achievement.
Corruption lingers still.
Now to the right.
Bloody rat bucket.
That's funny. I didn't attack it in any way, but I still got teleported to it because of Headhunter. Oop. Up, and this should be the last one. Then we gotta do the other up path. I'll just clear this one out real quick. And then we go up. You need my filter? I can share it. It's legitimately... It helps a lot. It helps so much getting all that stuff off screen. There we go. Talent user. I'm joining in now because I want to be a part of the fun. Oh, sorry, to the right. This one always messes me up. Where's the door? There we go. Holy crap, that's a lot of divine drain in here. Well, luckily I got all the medallions I need, but I'm still not getting any medallions. The silly, worthless rares that are usually worth a lot that everybody covets until it's this league and everybody has so much money. Oh wow, you got the one of the cat even, you're rich. Damn Trav, that thing's like 3,000. Thin flesh lab, terrible. Oh, there's a divine orb there. Oh, through the other room. Straight up. Okay. That means this chamber of iron. I'll see if we can get there or not, but probably not worth it. Wisdom. Gotta see if there's medallions over here. Nope. I think you guys like to zoom a bit. Can I get there? Hell no, that's... Well, I mean, if I went all the way, but not worth it. There's 70 out of 72. Oh, because there's that guy. Yeah. It's actually kind of... Ooh, it's good. Okay, that means I can keep this from destabilizing and build that out if I get it. Because if there's crystal thaumaturge, yeah, it won't connect. Good. Hell yeah. And then 2 locks I need, and I can level up. None of it really matters, so probably this guy. Boom. I'm terrified of Shroudwalker pulling someone into the Architect Chamber. Well, it's safe if somebody goes into the Architect Chamber now. I saved it from destabilizing, nothing will happen. I mean, the Architect might move, which would be awful, which is why I'm not doing it. We should run whatever chain runs by him first, probably. Fair. No worries. Anybody else wants in this, they can. If you guys don't matter, I'm gonna hop on the next one and just enjoy it, I guess. Okay, please give me a lock. Please give me a lock. Please give me a lock. Or, not lock. Sacrifice. I did not get sacrifice, so that sucks. I guess I'll do this again with this. Either or, they're the same thing. So yeah, none of them will get destroyed. This will extend that run a bit. Probably the best way to do it. Then lock you. Because I still need to build out that way. If I lock this, it'll be locking that commander. I want to place those so bad.
Go on.
Hello.
Oh yeah, and Travis. You silly goose. You didn't pick up your damn divines.
Until next time.
Or this. I love doing that. So now you know why people run a million billion friggin' temple runs. Quad, put another one of these in there, even though I'll never do it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you also had... Ooh, that's a really good one. There you go. A really good headhunter if you want that. That is stupidly good. Yeah, that is stupidly good. Alrighty, so this is my new dump tab. Boom. Very nice. Now double corrupt it. Do it. Do it. Hell yeah. That is how it's done. Okay. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of things in here I gotta deal with, but I just need to make space first, so let's deal with these things first. The shrine scepters that I have in here, they are taking up entirely too much space, so here we go. And boop, 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 boop. None of them. So now we go like this, and we go, whoa, because I don't care about them. It looked so wasteful, and it is. But this is the only way to save time, otherwise I'm going to be here forever. Ah, my lord.
Hello there.
Boop. Well, if you're not going to pick up that Astramentus, I will. Silly goose. There we go. Alright, well this is open. Let's do it. $31 out of 60 left. Perfect.
Trust a stone to stay still here.
I generally just clear out the dynamo first because that way I don't need to worry about it afterwards. Come on, die already. There we go. Then this way, because why not? I got teleported into a corner and I couldn't get out. That was annoying. Where you at, Poops? We need you, Poops. Not the same without you. Boop, boop. Boop. That's not Astramentus, so I don't care about that Stellar Amulet. You made a new character? Nice. Think I can join from Leech? Absolutely. 100%. Get in here, leech away. You've already proved that you got the cojones and the kaboomies to handle this. Let's get you some levels now. Let's, as you know, we got a shit ton of experience flying in this temple here. Oh, Sinflash, don't care. Chaos. Look at those. Nice. Yeah, I'll grab that for now. Drop it if I have to. The... Ooh, there we go. Invite the party. Oop. That's where the architect is. That's why I go this way. So if I... another Astramentus. Oh, I love it. So that way I don't accidentally take him out unless I want to. You peonies. Something about you and peas, huh? Huge penis. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I get it now. That's a really good name. I guess I'm just a little slow. Slow in the upkeep. I blame my brain for not having skills. this room not clear? Oh, there's one proximal tangibility with like 10 mods. There we go. Sounds good. It should be fully cleared all the way behind. You should be good to go. Is there not? Oh, I'm one here. There we go. I'm almost done this path anyways. I think there's one more room in this path. Or 0 more rooms. There it is. 0 more rooms. There we go. We're at the start. At the start. Not bad. That's usually the less divines point, which is nice. That's right. Guys, get your big experiences. What level are you at? Huge peenies. I know, huge penis. But I screwed it up once, so why not? Level 25. Let me know if you get experience. You didn't activate the checkpoint. Just teleport it out and come back in. It'll work. Perfect. Very nice. Oh, sorry. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing as reading. And that's not the right time to read. I think you got popped by something random. There we go. Yeah, but your level should also go up like immediately. So there is that too. Oh, you're forgetting divines there, poof. You're too rich. Forgetting divines. You see, if you grew up poor, you wouldn't leave any divine behind. There we go. I gotta build up my stuff here. I'm not getting any headhunter stacks. What's going on here? Is it... Do you have the thing that makes things count as being killed by you? Oh, that's probably it. I bet, Travis, you got the counts as being killed by you, eh? No? Weird. Got my headhunter on. I'm killing things. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna say it's Path of Exile 2 in early access. That's all. And that's all I need to think. Well, that's not an Astromentus, so it's not fun. Oh. You died. Well, I saved the guy. Ooh. It's so fun seeing all this go down. Just like boom, 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 boom. And divines are raining, and everybody's rich, and everything is good. Is there seriously something else still in this room? Where? Oh, here. Proximal tangibility, love it. See, like, I absolutely... Oh, I do have headhunter stacks, I just didn't see that. My bad. I'm just not getting the ones that I want. The poison? I think these guys are messing you up a little bit, but are you getting lots of levels is the question. Okay, good. Your social screen. 27, I think you were 25 when you came in here. So at least you're getting something. Also, more gold than you can shake a stick at. So much gold. That's triple divine orb right there. Boom, boom. Take those ones. You get divine orbs too. We all gotta be rich here. Ooh, somebody's got skeletons. Poor Travis. I don't even know what's killing you. It's not even like there's an enemy back there. It's just the environment. You know what? Where are you? I am gonna be your bodyguard. That's it. I don't know where. Oh, you're already up. That is what's happening. I am your bodyguard. Get over here. Get over here, Travis. Get in here. It's safe, I promise. Boop. There you go. I am your bodyguard. You can't see the ground, but you know what? It's okay, because you are safe. You are safe. As long as you follow this path, nothing will survive. Level 28. Hell yes. We got the world's safest witch with twirly twirlies right here. Damn right. You should be getting like 5 levels of room, honestly. There we go. Travis is safe. He's alive. That is not Astromentus. The junk. Junk app. Is that? No, that's not a headhunter. Unfortunately. I gotta get a more strict filter, it seems. There's too many things on my screen. I can't tell what's going on. Oh, that's not the way out. Grab that then. You explode. Oh shit. Hoops is going down. Okay, good. Hoops is alive. Come on, game. Friggin' revive him. What the hell? Revive him! There we go, finally. Well, I officially believe everybody here, I mean, not Hugh, but Travis, you could definitely carry a big group. Hoofs, you could probably carry a big group. It looks like you got some pretty damn good clear and you weren't having much struggles. It wasn't until you were hanging back and not attacking that, obviously, you know, not attacking being a big problem with yours and my build and everybody else's build. I get that. Oh, shit. I didn't see you went down when I started the room. I'm sorry. I have a 20 exalted tab on public, apparently. I didn't know that. I don't intend to sell any of those for 20 exalted. I'm actually surprised my thing isn't exploding with trade offers if I got something like that for 20 exalted on there. That's fun. Boop. Oh, it's room complete. I'm a goof. A silly, silly goof. Which means something very different if you're in prison. But don't go to prison. That's the lesson of the day. Don't go to prison. Bad. Okay? And drugs are bad. And going to prison for drugs is really bad. So, you know. Lessons learned. Oh. Think I'm reviving? I think. I hope I am. The last time it took like a solid 45 seconds to revive you. I don't know. I just know I tried my best. I was there pressing the button the whole time, and that's all I know. Boop. Boop. That's a lot of divines dropping. It's so satisfying watching it. Oh, you're level 32, so that does mean you're absolutely climbing. It's like 7 levels now. Faster than the campaign. And those people who are like, oh, you can't join this till you're level 60. Screw you. You can join you whenever. Where's Hugh? There you go. No! Found you. No worries. This is part of the fun. You're too worried. Just get the big levels, and then everything will be good. Let's be real, Travis. You make some really interesting stuff, and so I would love to see what you can make. Yeah, I get about 20 million gold a run, and that's when I'm by myself. Right now, I don't even know what we're making in the group. And probably more. Probably. Boop, boop. Yes, Pablo, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Take those. Come on, Poofs. Those are yours.
Reek of stupidity.
Hey. Meow. Meow. Yes, Pablo, I love you too. I love you too, Pablo. You don't need to meow all the time, though, buddy. I love you, but oh boy. Well, that's 50 divines I've picked up so far. That's a lot of loot from a guy. Tier 5 Sapphire, why not? Give me the Corruption Altar. And I love that room so much. You reek of stupidity! Which really lets you know he took the time to get to know you. He knows us so well. Second Sandals tier 5? Yes, please. There's the core destabilizer. And then we go this. Oh no, Hugh! Damn it! Okay, you got him. Perfect. And they're good feet. Are you having a good time playing with my feet? Yeah, I bet you are. Pinky cat. All about the feet. You know how it is with cats. There we go. We got you, buddy. I haven't even put the medallion on Act 2. Perfect. Yeah, the medallion's a pain in... Wait, no, I'm thinking of the one in Act 3. Act 2. Oh, you mean, yeah, you haven't got your first ascendancy, I get you. Yeah, oh. Drop this. Get the tier. The tier is amazing. Relic. Hmm. Why am I not able to come in? There we go. Oh no, I got junk. That's only tier 4. Why would I want to pick up a tier 4? Hell no. Reroll restricted room is useless, unfortunately. My thing's full. I even have the locks on, or no, I don't have a lock on there yet. Which means I need to pop out before this thing gets all glitchy and stuff. Oh shit. Yeah, I'll be right back. You guys just finish the temple after HP gets out. Where are you? I thought this was your corpse, but I don't see your corpse. Where are you? Perfect. Alrighty, I gotta put on another lock, otherwise if we get to one room remaining, it will think it's done, and it won't let me put the lock, and it'll destabilize. So there we go. We are good. Everything is safe. Our temple is alive. Guys, continue on. Had to put him down. Is there... No, that's the wrong way. Wow, this is the closest one. That's rough. Whatever. Whee! You know, this is peak content right here. You guys want to see a walking simulator? I mean, I could also play like the Hideo Kojima game where it's essentially just Amazon delivery. Can't remember what... Oh, Death Stranding. Yeah. That's another walking simulator. But this one here is more profitable. Eee. Divine Orb left behind. How could you guys? I can't activate the boss. Which boss? Why is there lightning? Reroll a restricted room, don't need that. Okay, where are you guys? I'm coming. I'm moving. I'm zooming. Oh, that boss. I see. Okay, well, you got huge penis up. Okay, that's good. We need the penis. There we go. Yo, boom.
Wild spawn.
Hmm.
You reek of stupidity.
Oh no, penis! You give up. Well, you can't give up yet. There's one room left. I think you got as many levels as you died. Yeah. That's hilarious. So you know what? For every death it's a level, I think that is worth it. The higher level, the fewer deaths, perfect. There you go. You got so much gold. Yeah, like, that is the big thing. Like, holy crap, is that huge. And look at all that bubblegum currency if you needed any. There's an Iron Citadel. There we go. Well, that is a really good couple of runs. Now let's just hope... Oh, that's junk. Now let us just hope I get the lock. No, not lock. You know what I'm trying to say. The thing that goes poof. The sacrifice room. Come on, sacrifice. Come on, sacrifice. Come on, sacrifice. Yes! Yes, we got it. Okay. Yes. Hell to the yes. Sorry, not this one. Thaumaturge. And then we go poof. And now we got the leveled up Apex of Appellation. Finally. I know I'm being a dork. I don't care. It's worth it. Let's get more experience. Oh my god. I love you too, baby. I appreciate that you handle my dorkisms. Oh my god, that took way too long to get. But it is done. Now all I have to do is... why can't I think of the word? Alchemy Lab. And... Thaumaturge. And then... Or actually, Thaumaturge. Lock these two. And then this one will poof. And then boop boop. And then this goes... Lets this poof. Turns into Alchemy Lab, Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber. Hell yes. Boom. Lock. Nothing else matters. We can even put this down. Extra run on there. And extra room. Hell yes. We need one lock to go right here. And everything else can start building. Because that would be bloop, bloop, bloop. Done.
Go on.
Did I do the thing already? No, I didn't. Oh, look, another Astromentus. Who knows what to do with those? That's right. Toss them on the ground, apparently. Because that one's only 58. And T1 mana? Ah, gross. T1 mana ring. Who wants a T1 mana ring? Everybody. You have a higher one? Absolutely. I have such a higher Astromentus. Higher everything. I might benefit from high strength. Yeah, that's fair. Where are the Astromentus? Do. Here's an 83, my highest one. Boom. Invite to party. Hey! Do. Want to join in a crazy temple run? Show us what you got. Well, Big Cock over there has some of the craziest gear in the game, pretty much mirror tier. And after this run, we're gonna try and make a really crazy, what's the word I'm looking for? Wand. I bought an absolutely beautiful crafting dueling wand, and we're gonna go nuts. See what we can build, I guess. You know what? This here's a good enough. This one here is a good enough one to drop. Apparently this is open to public. Turn that off. Just do it. Gonna be fantastic.
Can I trust a stone to stay still here?
You're the boss of this one, Big Cock. Take the first 15 or 20 rooms for yourself to show off. I'll take out this prosthetic research just so it's done and dealt with. Where are you guys? There we go. Just go straight ahead. And that's you. You attacked him. Oh no, I'm getting teleported in. I gotta see what you got though. Oh! Not the peonies! Where are you? Oh, there you are. I got annoying crystallized immunities.
It's a epic of the law.
What's going on? There we go. Oh. Whoa, what's going on, big cock? Oh my lord! What happened? No worries. These guys messing with you? What's happening, big cock? Because I know you got everything set up that you can take these out no problem. I know you got crazy damage. Like, that should kind of be what it looks like for you, yeah. But, I don't know if you just weren't attacking or what, but... That's all you got. Alrighty. I guess I'll go in.
Fury of the Val.
Ah.
Do not spend.
Real big temple. And we just finished all the BS parts of it. Everything else here is super easy. No? What's up? Am I stuck? Thing blocking the door? There we go. Man, I love the purple fire everywhere. That's beautiful. You're gonna stand on the fire? The fire is the safest spot. I don't think it can have any other ground fixed that way.
Do not spend. Fury of the Val.
Is this the end? Yeah, there we go. Portal back to the start. There we go. Port back to start, and we hammer last leg. Oh, that was a tanky mob and a half. Thing took like 50 comets. Look at the screen with all of our comments raining. This is nuts. I love it. Oh, it's so pretty. Come on, there we go. So if you don't think it's tanky, what I got going on there, then why aren't I immediately dying when I get surrounded like that? Help, monster chasing me. Oh no! I saved you. I don't know how you wrote that while running, but good job. The monkey stink. Well, when you say the monkeys, it just sounds racist. It's not racist until you call them job-stealing monkeys. Dirty job-stealing monkeys. And now it's extra racist. So you know. That's how you know you're gonna get canceled on YouTube, is when you say something that has absolutely nothing to do with racism, but it sounds so racist. Again! No, the penis! Anything but the penis. Yeah, I think I'm getting demonetized on this. It's a good thing I don't monetize my my streams. Otherwise, I would 100% just be cut down right now. YouTube would be like, no. That guy said penis like 10 times in a 30-second period. Right, baby?
I'm gonna be bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna be banned from YouTube. YouTube is gonna be like, no more of that guy. That guy is full of potty mouth. Look at all those corner monies. Come on, I'm stuck on nothing, so I gotta teleport over it. Ooh, another divine. Where's that other divine? I saw another one. Whatever, it's gone. There it is. Ah! Apparently, they dropped a lot of divines too. Man, I love how much this money this makes. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh. The big cock is going nuts. Look at him go. That's right, big cock. You show him. I'm like a neutral bodybuilding hanging out with steroid freaks. Yeah, that's about right. Absolutely. You know what? You may have been natty for years, but you know what? I took this piece of horse testosterone, and I mean, I swear it shrunk in relation to how big my muscles grew, or something. I don't know. Felt great. There we go, finally. Oh! You leave the penis alone. Of course, that's what fun. You don't want to be remembered for being... I mean, you don't want to be forgotten for being boring. You want to be remembered for being an asshole. There we go. I can do... all wrong. I guess that's the only way to say it. Nothing that I do is right, everything I do is wrong, and that is how you know it's right. Oh, there it is, get the +1 level all spells. Oh. Oh. Hoops is going, okay. Oop. Take your stuff. You're not taking your divines? You silly goose. I mean, the big cock does have big divines, so I mean, that makes sense. Commander! I don't need it though. Unless they destabilize. I'll pick it up for now. $32 out of 72. Grab that just in case. And by in case, I mean I have to run back. Because I haven't picked up a single lock yet, which is troubling. This has been a very unlucky run so far for medallions. Like, legitimately, all I need is, what, 1 lock? 1 lock. Where's the last guy? Somewhere over here. There we go, found him. That's not the last guy? What? Oh, it is the last guy. I'm just crazy. My fiance, I feel bad for her. She's working so hard preparing for our wedding. We're going to the Philippines in, what, 3 weeks? 3 or 4 weeks? And get married, gonna see her family, gonna meet her daughter, everything that's important. And since I know nothing of the Philippines, I am useless when it comes to the planning. She asked me a question, I'm like, baby, you're the one who grew up there, you're the one who knows what's best. And like, I'm so useless. Meanwhile, she's just sitting there being a champ doing all this planning. I know. I'm gonna go to your country? Well, Trap, I can't wait. I can't wait for the seafood, I can't wait for the ocean. Just everything. Like, legitimately, there's nothing about paradise that I don't want to see. And, yeah. The Philippines absolutely is paradise. She is making sure I know all the right words to get around, like salamat and walang inuman and baruan joa umalis pagpagka. She's making sure I know everything what to say, and like yeah, luckily I am getting the hang of it, and I think I'm gonna make my way around and be pretty good. You dieted, help! Where did you dieted? Where's the dieted? I think. There it is. It's a good thing you're talking in party chat. If it was local chat, I wouldn't be able to see it because my character talks with green talkie talks. How? I'm very surprised you're getting taken out there, doggy. You have so much energy shield, I did not think you would be getting taken out. Here, in case there's something attacking us, I just put down a couple of curses. I didn't think there was, I didn't see anything, but also I saw somebody's health going down, so I wanted to be safe. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. The most important of all the thingies. Fine. No? There it is.
The vow have many on
Really important for me to keep up the kills, otherwise I can't keep up with the movement speed on you guys. I need the Headhunter buff to be able to keep up. You guys are so fast. So fast. This is a revival simulator. Hi Tyler, glad to see you grind in the temple. Want to build with Oracle. Some people remake the instance before running the kind of reset. Some people remake the instance before running the kind of reset lock jobs. Oh! That's cool. So you make the instance and more locks drop. That's a good idea. Thank you, Duct Tape. Are you wanting to get in on some of these runs? Show us what you got. We almost have a full party here now to do the big temple, the 6 man. And I am so very close. Jeez, this is a lot of divines. I feel like I'm picking all of them up, and a lot of them are yours, but they're all highlighted my color. So I don't want to take ones that aren't mine. But whatever. I'll just give you guys some at the end. I can't see anything. The loot is so much. Rolling to work. Okay, no worries, Duct Tape. Thanks for coming by. Yeah. Make that bank and I get you. Ooh, prevent the T-stave. This here's a lock. Hell yeah.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
I will need to pop out to lock that, so while I got the checkpoint there, this is the perfect time. As long as I do it before it goes to, whatever. Room number -1, I guess I'll say. It'll be good to go. Holy red balls.
Can I trust us?
But I only like great balls of fire. Goodness gracious. Oh. More divine orbs. Holy shit, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That, oh, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 76 so far. That's a lot of divine orbs. Or destabilizer.
Foul scourge.
I think these Val just hate you. They hate penis. They're very homophobic. They drop in here a lot. I can't remember what it's called though. Okay. Wow, cultivation orb. Yeah. I know it's the unique felt cap that drops in here. I can't remember what it's called though. If I... Am I not able to grab this? Weird. But yeah, it'll probably have one drop before the end. If that's the case, I'll be sure to pick it up and give it to you if I see it. Ooh, nice. Mid-series mask. Gold rim. Yeah, that sounds about right. Somebody get that divine. Don't let him get behind. Otherwise, we will be sad, wiping our tears with hundreds. You know, the woes that we have because life is so hard. Level 38. Legitimately, when you get like level whatever it is, 60 or whatever, you're gonna be getting like a level per room, per quite a few rooms. I think you just got a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? Experience penalty because you're too low level for the area. Ooh, yeah, increased tier. So I've got all the locks I need already, everything else is just profit, and now I've got a +1 level of a room. If I can get another lock, then that is all I need for next run as well, and we are in great shape. Oh hell yeah, another tier. Pretty soon when I get all the rooms tiered up, then I won't need to worry about those ever again. The only card that I care about is the lock, which is goals. Absolutely goals. I think I might be at a bit of a mana cap right now. No, not quite. I'm only getting 70,000, 80,000, 90,000, 100,000 mana a second. Yeah, maybe I'm at a mana cap. You can't see shit. Yeah, that sounds about right. Welcome to my build. Wait, what? Alright, I gotta activate this guy. Damn it. Boom. Screw that guy in particular, nobody else.
You have made a grave mistake. Suffocation. You have made a grave mistake. No consequence. That'll do.
Almost there. 66 out of 72. Perfect. This is a source of eye cancer. Okay. You could say that. It's only a source of eye cancer if you have eyes, okay? Just don't have eyes and everything's fine. The cancer will help take care of that. Dark, I know. That's why it's funny. That's also not funny, which is why it's funny. My fiance is sitting there shaking her head at me like I'm such an idiot. Because I am. I don't know why she deals with me, but I'm happy that she does. Makes me happy. She makes me happy. Well, you're my fiance. Love you, baby. Now where's my kiss? Come on. Come on, please. Okay, fine, you're busy. I'll stop looking at you. Sad. Never thought my kisses would annoy you so much. I'm Buong. I'm your Buwong, though, is the thing. I'm Buwong because you're Buwong. Well, welcome to the temple. Good time. Good job, everybody. That was fantastic. There's all these exalted orbs, Val orbs, chaos orbs, artificial orbs, orbs of chance, everything on the ground, and nobody cares about them because they're not divines. Boop. Everybody needs divines. You need divines. And you need divines. And you need divines. Come on. Yeah, silly goose. Everybody. No. Okay. You noticing my warp? I saw it a little bit, but it's kind of hard to pay attention on it when it's so chaotic in the map. But I noticed that it seemed a little slow when you're doing it, but I could not pay attention too much. You get 800 chaos run. Holy crap, duct tape. Here we go. We've got to give you some divines. I don't think you're picking any up. Get some divines. There you go. You didn't pick any. What? Okay. Silly goose. Allies in your presence still added fire damage. Nice. Fair enough. Alrighty. Well, I think the plan here now. Let's do a big craft. I am just happy to share the love. I'll hop on Discord and we can do the craft over voice on stream, of course. There we go. That is, you know, trying to communicate while also in game and streaming and everything and being just a disaster of a person, but a lovable disaster, hopefully. To be determined. Have all cultivation orbs, hell yeah. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty, now let's hope this works good. Otherwise, if there's like a feedback loop for sound, that would be unfortunate. But I think it should be fine. Boop. Start a voice chat. What are we making? Here it is. Boom. Well, I don't think you got the call yet, but that's all good. Yeah, damn right. Ooh, that thing's amazing. Level 81 item level, 2 sockets. Yeah, it's only 18 Spellslinger because if I wanted one for level 20 Spellslinger, it was 3 friggin' mirrors for a base. Screw that. Yeah, it's crazy how expensive bases are in this game. Like, absolutely crazy. Just ridiculous. But, when you got something pretty like this, you're going to want to craft. Absolutely. Super worth it if you can make something. Absolutely. 100% on board with that. I'll be on stream for a little while yet, of course. And maybe some tomorrow. Oh. Hell of a... There we go. That's everything. That's all I can think to say. I am so happy with that. We got... You know what? Even while I'm doing this, I'm going to go to the temple and see if I got the next step there, because of course I need to close the temple. I haven't done that yet. We got the lock here. We want this to destabilize. We got the lock here. We want these to destabilize, and we want this to destabilize. And everything else is good to go. We still got one lock left for next run. Can't use this yet, which is unfortunate. This here is straight doggy doo-doo now. Not necessary. Otherwise, we would have done like commander, flag commander, and got a little bit extra out of it, but we're trying to hammer this. This here is absolutely necessary. Now we can do the crystal into thaumaturge. Let this destabilize. Crystal, or sorry, thaumaturge again here, and then this will be the final corruption chamber, and then this is done. I was in a call to myself for 3 minutes. The game felt pity for me and ended it. Sad times. But yeah, locking this no matter what. And we got a sacrifice chamber here, now giving us the thing that was supposed to make it destabilize on use. But guess what? It doesn't destabilize because we are golden. We're in such good shape. It's so fun. Well, I guess while it's pretty much useless to get these chests have rarities right now, so I'm going to bring this up and get a little bit more number of monster packs and increase monster effectiveness, which will give us more loot. More drops, more loot. So then this one will go up, and then it'll be just the Chamber of Irons, and then Thaumaturges and Corruption Chamber when I get it. Alrighty. Let me know when you're ready. Probably going to need to currency exchange. As you can see, I'm trying to make currency that way. But, lock. Kinnicor's lock is 1,800 divines, oh my. 1828. I know I'm gonna need some more of those. Oh, now, what is it if I do it with mirrors? 4 point. Wonderful. Go to lobby section in Discord. Okay, will do. Boom. Alrighty.
Ooh.
Oh, I think that might be too loud.
I might too loud.
No, that's me. I can switch your user volume. There we go. It would definitely have a feedback loop where it's coming through the speakers that way. Alrighty, it should be good now.
Mods do you want, bro? I have to know each and every mod you want on there because there's an order of operations that I need to have for to do this properly, because this ain't just some fucking shitter like 10-1. This is literally a mere one.
Yep.
So I have to know the mods. I have to.
Yep. Well, the first one would either be +5 to cold spells or 4 to all spells. Both are great. Both are good. If it's +4 to all spells, then I would absolutely be able to use Arc instead of Comet in the Spell Slinger. So they're both fine. Either or. And then critical damage or critical chance plus cast speed, those would be the 3 suffixes. And then the best case for all the damages isn't actually to have increased spell damage, but plus gain damage is extra, all 3. And it can be...
Are you sure about that? 'Cause that's a huge damage loss doing it like that.
Yes, for most builds, not in mine. because with this helmet, that gives me like 3,000% increased damage. Good night, Levy. Whereas, so in that case, the increased spell damage is only better at the very start, but at the end, triple gain damage is extra is better. But with that said, increased spell damage tier 1 is absolutely wonderful as well. And it would bring the resale value up. So there is that. I am good with either, I will say that.
Because the thing is if I give you 3 gain as extras on there, and you decide that's the main thing. If I give you 3 gain as extras on there, and you decide down the line, like might be a mere tier 1, right?
Yeah,
Just you. But
that's
say
true.
you want to have fun with a different build, right?
Yeah,
You want to have fun with a different build, and you want to offload some gear. Well, that one won't sell without increased spell damage.
that's fair. In that case, yeah, increased spell damage is absolutely good to have on there. Not the best for this build, but is the best to have overall. I get you entirely. So yeah,
So
double gain is
you
extra.
want something. Hold on, you
Sorry, what? You're cutting out.
want something like I'll whisper it. I'll whisper it to you at the party. So you're
Okay.
in my party, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just you and me in the party right now.
All right, cool. So you want
Yeah.
something like this, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I have something similar in this right now, but it's still just a +5 to level of all cold. If it was +5 to all, or +6 to cold would obviously be a massive upgrade.
You got +2 and +3 on there. I get you.
Yeah,
You're just trying to get the tier 1 across. Okay.
exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so like
Makes perfect sense.
it's absolutely not necessary, but when you're at this level of gear at the game, you're gonna.
That's an insult. Like when you're doing temples and shit, you're spending all that money, bro. It better fucking all be tier 1.
Yeah, absolutely. And so I figured while I'm going with you, like I know you're the man with this, we go and if Krat doesn't work out, I have this, don't use. Oh shit, that thing is pretty. That thing is very pretty. Yeah, that is very, very pretty. Holy shit.
I sanctified the original and just mirrored myself a copy.
Yeah.
Someone by sanctified. So yeah.
Yeah, I saw that you had the mirror. What's that?
Were you noticing my lightning warp at all when we were doing the temple?
It was really hard to see. I saw you do it once, but that's it. I didn't really pay attention, but like show me what's going on with it.
So it's like this. Here's what I'm getting out of it.
Oh, because you got it spell echoing probably.
Supposed to be all over the place.
It could be. My balls are a little closer together, so when it's like this, it's kind of like this.
So it's not supposed to do that, right?
Yeah, I don't know why yours are. Maybe because it's the area of effect. You probably have a lot larger area of effect on it, and it's spreading out that way. Because, yeah, mine aren't spreading out, but I also don't have. Actually, no, I got a decent chunk of area effect on that. I'm not too sure. Yeah, why are yours spreading out so much? Because mine are like nice and tight. Yeah, and you're just using multi-shot, right? Multi-shot and like Valentas? Yeah. That's weird.
Warp.
No, on your ball lightning. So like, I guess I'll.
Ball lightning,
Because like this is the only thing
ball
that's like
lightning,
affecting your
mutant,
projectiles.
Melentas, multi-shot, rapid cast, and efficiency, and light test, like you said too. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that seems fantastic. I don't know
I take it I
why.
would really is I take it unless like you only want me to use spark like during bossing or what?
Uh, oh, that looks pretty slick right there, the way you got it. No, you'd be doing spark during mapping too. It's just you'd be lightning warp to get your colds and then spark. Like, imagine when I'm casting the curses as you casting sparks, it'd be like you'd lightning warp, spark, lightning warp, spark, lightning warp, spark, lightning warp, kind of like that. You just like, you kill this pack, you go to the next pack, kill that pack, go to the next pack, kill that pack, go to the next pack. Like, just use lightning warp as your travel skill, and then you'd spark and explode entire screens. Does that make sense? So like,
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
yeah, boom, you got your cold infusion spark, everything is dead. Cold infusion spark, everything is dead. And also, as you're traveling around, it's going to be fast because you're using the ball lightning, and you're going to be safe because you're doing huge explosions around you.
Right. So
Yeah.
so definitely you want increased spell damage and and cold spells or all spells, right?
Yes. Either or are
So
fantastic.
want me to get on Twitch so I can explain the craft, or
Sure,
what
like,
do you want me to do?
I was
I can.
thinking with.
I'm on because here's the thing. I'm on console and I can stream. Like
Yeah.
I just boot up the stream right now.
Okay. I was also thinking like I would give you the wand and then I would grab another dueling wand, not one with 2 socket, but a good one, and then just craft beside you, and then the only difference would be like the mods on it.
Craft beside me, that's fine. That's a great con.
Here.
So the first leg of the craft, right? Yeah, all right. The first leg of the craft is why I asked you off gate. What do you want? Cold spell damage or cold spells is, or not spell damage, but cold spells or all spells is because I'm going to get one of those modifiers, right?
Yeah.
During the augment a null spam. So
Yeah,
I
like
have to
I
to
have
know
this.
what
I'm
you're set at.
I'm gonna do this on a second one because I have a feeling that a chaos version of this will be really fun. So I'll just use this one. It's one I picked off the ground, so I'll craft beside you with it.
Okay. This is only level 18. You sure you don't want 20 of this, bro?
Except for when I looked at a level 21, it needed 3 mirrors for a base with 2 sockets.
You know what you do, right? You know where you fucked up? You didn't fuck. Well, I'm just telling you this, right? They wanted 3 mirrors, but the people selling that are scamming because fucking you can get all the mods you need on a level 81. Like, look at my wand again. Take
Yep.
another look at my wand, right? And look at the item level.
81, 82. The one that you show me, it says one level 81.
Oh shit, it is. Level 80. Well, if you look at the mods though, like for I only need level 8. I only need
You're right. I would need level 81 for 5 to cold, but 80 for 4 to all. I getcha. Yeah, I see that now.
I mean,
Like, I'm looking at Craft of Exile right now, and I'm looking at the
anything
mods.
that you would want.
Yeah, I see that now. I'm pulling it up here.
Spell damage, right?
Yeah, increased spell damage, level 80, max for tier 1. I get that. Yeah, and the fact that I have it as level 81, increased spell physical is now on there.
And we can look at gas speed, right? We can look
Yeah.
at gas speed.
Yeah.
Level 80. Quick chance for spells.
Yeah.
Level 76. You know?
Yeah, critical spell damage is
Spell
73. Yeah.
bonus. 73. Like, that's why I said, like, if you're going for the cold spells, right?
Yeah, we don't need this one.
Cold spells.
Yeah.
And you could get a level 20 fucking spell slinger, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
here's the option. Before we invest a metric, because it's going to cost.
Yep.
I am not going to hide that from you. It's going to cost, bro. So before we spend your money, your hard-earned money, and not because you're my friend and you've helped me so much, do you want a level 20, 80 spell slinger and +4? Or do you want a level 18 spell slinger and +5? That is your options here.
Yeah, oh, this is 17. Fuck that. I'm looking up right now. Level 20 on here. Level 20 Spellslinger, 2 sockets, item level 80. Normal is 2 mirror for the cheapest, and it's corrupted. That's a scam.
That can't be right.
Yeah, level 30 corrupted,
right.
and he's got it on there. What an idiot. 4 mirrors for a 2 socket one. That's level 81. I said item level 80. Okay, magic now.
With the max level 80 and the min level 80.
There is none. No magics.
Right, bro.
No normal.
That can't.
I'll put it on the stream right now.
Mm.
Okay, so Dueling Wand. It'll pop up there. Item level 80. Max and min. Normal. With a level 20 Spellslinger. None. Magic. None. Rare. A bunch of rare, but I'm going to have to say corrupted no. And these are mirrored ones.
I was seeing a fuck ton of them. A fuck ton of them.
Somebody must have bought them all up. They must have, because there's none there now. Which is unfortunate. Because I would have loved that. Honestly, loved it. Oh well. I am going to be very happy with this because legitimately I can make it work with a level 18. Level 20 would be fantastic, and I do still have this one. It's not like it's just going to go bye-bye unless I sell it. And honestly, I could probably sell it for more than what I paid for it because the guy sold it for 1,000, and I think the next cheapest one that was a level 20 Spellslinger with this kind of mods was selling it for like, I think it was like 2,500. So yeah. If I had to sell that, I would make a profit anyways.
I just found, well, there's level 18 spell slinger.
Yeah, a lot of level 18s and 17s, but not 20. But you're right, level 81 for like 100 divs. Honestly, I could make another one like that, but this one with level 5 to all chaos spells is kind of perfect for what I want to try if I'm going to make a... What the hell's it called?
You want +5?
No.
+5 fucking...
Cold. Like, that's the one I'm going to craft beside you. If that makes sense. I linked it.
Alright, I'm looking at this.
Yeah, that's just going to be something else entirely. And that one, I will happily settle with less. The one that's big is the one that I'm going with you that's going to have the locks and everything go into it.
Okay, well, first off, the thing is with this is you want fucking, you want absolutely would, like, gain as extra something
On the
in
prefix.
there instead of the maximum mana.
Yes.
Unless there's a build reason why you want. But
No,
you
this is
want
just
that
how it
with
dropped.
chaos.
I'm only saying that it's got the +5 to all chaos. I know the mana has to go. Yeah, like I've got the annulments
What are
to
we going to
do this.
need? Alright. Well, the first fucking Transanog is on. May the gods be with you.
You said you have Twitch or something, right? So I could pull up what you're doing?
Yeah, I'll pull that up right now.
Yeah, that'd be
What's he doing
fantastic.
with the wand? I'm scared. What's he doing with the wand?
What am I doing with the wand?
No, me.
Oh no, I'm not scared. I'm interested in seeing you. You're the master at work.
Twitch.tv/XVI hammer XVI.
/hammer.xvi.
No, not dot. XVI hammer XVI.
Oh, my bad. Okay, I got you open. And for anybody who's interested, this is the channel. We are going to be... You know what? I'm going to have this... I can't full screen that. Theater mode. There we go. Theater mode. And then I can have this on kind of like there, I guess?
Step one. This is step one. Fucking...
Yeah, transmute, aug, and annulment
It's already
spam.
been I've already defiled it.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
So you're just going with spam until both are good, and so you need the +5.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So then I'll start
Then-
doing that beside you. Just put you right here. So unfortunately the people won't see you, but I will be copying exactly what you're doing.
Okay, I'm gonna need annulments, and I'm gonna need perfect dogs.
Well, let's do this then. Trade. Oh, I got you. Oh no, you swapped. I got you.
Oh shit! Must have found those in temple.
I haven't been using him for much. Yeah, so we're gonna go to town here. So now I gotta annul and hope I don't lose chaos. And I did, so now I take both off. 30% damage is extra lightning, 31 int,
Look at that.
sucks. Nice spell damage.
Look at that. Look. But the thing is this. So here's the caveat. You can include my voice in your stream, by the way, because I want people to hear us both have a conversation.
Is it not going through the stream?
Spell damage.
Is it not going through the stream?
Included? I don't know. I'm on console, so I can't check.
There.
I don't know. I'm on console.
Yeah, it's going through. I just turned it on to
So
check,
here's
and
the
yeah.
caveat. Here's the caveat, right?
Yep.
Do you want spell skills or all spells? I want to confirm this now.
Like, I have to make a choice
Fighting, man.
because both are good. Probably.
Both are good, but this is where this is the level where I'm gonna get both. And it's the one that's really important because I can chaos spam back for the spell levels, right?
Yeah.
It's in Paramount that we have that we have increased spell damage, but I can chaos spam for
Spell level.
spell skills or what have you,
Okay.
right? But so I want to give us the best chance right now because when I go to lock this, right? If I have those two mods and say I have we have like one fucking And like when I go to lock this, its spell damage is fractured, right?
Yeah.
And we had +5. When I anoint a prefix, right? Or you know what I'm saying? Like that way we can protect. We might
The
be
spell
even be
damage.
able to keep the spell skills early. Well, the spell skills, because we're fracturing spell damage.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, damn it. Okay, sorry, I was going, but I got
This is
physical spells.
a keyed. I just I don't want to fucking.
You don't want to break it.
I just want to. I want to 100%. The key thing for me is your happiness, but I have to know what makes you happy. Absolutely happy to make this right.
In that case,
That's
probably all spells just for the single purpose that I can try other builds. 100% cold spells would be better for what I'm doing right now, but it wouldn't let me experiment.
and that's gonna happen a lot. Like I want you to know, like
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if I should stick with this physical spells and make a plant wand.
no.
No?
Speak of the devil, you jinxed me.
Sorry. But I got like
The
the
mother
T1 damage is extra, you fucking wand. I'm getting rid of +5 all spells because...
And this is the
Or physical spells. This is the rough part.
you don't fire
T2.
spells.
Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that.
Exactly. I already know, brother. I am already knowing.
Ooh, T1 crit damage. That's nice. Oh,
Even though
okay.
it looks nice, you gotta. Even though it looks nice, right? You have to understand that there's a methodology to the way this is crafted.
So then this here is no good to use right now, what I just sent to you? It's
You need the levels of spells.
unfortunate. Okay.
You need the level of spells, and you could take gate as extra, but preferably you want spell damage, bro. You want
Yeah.
spell damage because flat spell damage affects all of your spells.
Yeah, absolutely. Because like if you got like cold spell or elemental spell, it's such a handicap.
Exactly. So I hope, like, with what I'm saying, it's like, you're seeing like, okay.
No, I'm picking up what you're putting down, and I just hit 5 to all cold spells on this one. Let's hope for luck. And I got damages extra with this one, so I've got a good base to work with here. So.
Exactly.
And to be fair, that was less painful than I thought it would be for annulment and aug spam. I thought it was going to be a lot more painful.
Come on, big spell damage.
Uh,
All cold spells is
Still
living.
alive. Gain is extra.
Oh, we need the spell damage for this.
Fair. And because we're wanting to lock and sink to get it up.
I'm not gonna fuck around.
Yeah.
I'm not fucking around, bro. And it might take a long time. I'm gonna let you know.
Yeah.
You hope you got some coffee.
Yeah, it's only midnight. I'm fine.
Okay.
If this was yesterday, I went to sleep at 8:30 because my head was so fucked. I had such a bad migraine from the treatment, just the side effects of it. Very common to get really bad headaches, but this was.
For, if you don't mind me asking, if that's private,
Ooh.
don't roll the tongues.
Oh no, that was all spells, you bastard. It was good, but My treatment's for OCD, and
I understand. Mental health is everything.
yeah, we actually for probably like the first hour of this stream, I had a couple of people asking about it, and it was like, yeah, there's a lot that goes into it. A lot of people don't understand just how ridiculous and stupid OCD is because it makes absolutely no sense. There's no reason for the things that should be going on. Like, I don't have the hand washing thing, but like a lot of people have it where they need to wash their hands like 10 times before they can leave the bathroom because they're just so scared of germs. Like, I think it's The Great Gatsby. They did a really good job of showing OCD with him. And, like, it was kind of terrifying what he had to go through. And that level of exposure just, most people don't know what it's like. They just think it's nonsense. It's nothing. It's in your head. Like, I have a Filipino fiance, and she knows what it's like in the Philippines. They still have the the mindset that if somebody has mental health issues, it's because you didn't pray hard enough, or you don't have, yeah, exactly, or you're spending too much time on your phone, or whatever other bullshit. Like, just the
But you know, like you can have like you can be a person of faith, bro. But I think
I
fucking all fucking you're still fucking you're still gonna have a burden. It's a burden that you can handle, but it's how you handle your burden. If that makes any sense, you know. You're not
absolutely.
given no. I'm not gonna divulge too much into faith. I don't want to offend nobody, but you're not gonna get a burden you can't handle. But it's just you have to have the tools to
I
handle it.
I
You know
think
what
the
I'm
quote in the
saying?
Bible is God gives his hardest test to his strongest warriors. And
Yeah.
I am,
Hey, hey. This
yeah,
man understands.
yeah. And I am not a, I mean, I grew up really religious. I have a really religious family. My grandma is just, my grandma and my aunt on my mom's side, they are just as zealous as you can get. And I moved away from that, but like I obviously have respect for the people who believe in what they believe in. I don't judge. I just identify more as a Buddhist because I believe in karma and love, and just like if you want to be treated well, then put that energy out there.
People don't understand that fucking is karma is still like honestly, it's a fucking Christian concept. You reap what you sow. People
Yeah,
always forget that. You reap what you sow, you know? And sorry for any theological bullshit or anything offensive to anybody in the stream. I don't mean to offend you guys. I'm trying to keep, I just figure, it's going to be a long night. And believe me. So I figure, what have some good chats while we're here.
oh, absolutely. And if you can't talk about the hard topics, then why talk at all? If everything is how's the weather, then
Exactly.
you might as well not even talk.
I hate what I like to call surface level people, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, this is.
You know what
Oh,
I'm
that's why
saying?
I'm looking at this wrong. I was like, why is that only 4 divines if I were to buy it from somebody? But I see it now. I was looking at the one that I rolled with the +5 to all spells and the light and the T1 lightning damage is extra. It's like, why is it so cheap? But it's still cheap. I'm just surprised. But then I remembered the one that I handed over to you is 2 socket, and that's why it's expensive. I had completely forgot why it was expensive. If you need more, I got a shit ton more perfect augs and annulments. I pick up a lot of them because I like those. I like picking up useful currency, not just the expensive currency.
Thing that somehow took a skill gem out of my thing. Oh, I don't know that over here. Like I was wondering, what the fuck is my fucking elemental weakness doing not spotted?
That's funny. I find it really interesting that you are like ridiculously good at crafting, like Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2. You know the steps, you know the structure that goes into it, but it's just a whole different skill set. Like, it took me so long to learn crafting in Path of Exile 1, and I haven't. Like, I made some nice things in this game, but mostly what I do is I find markets that give good margins, and I smash that, which is why I double corrupted so many Palm of the Dreamers back when they're at like 50 and 60 divine. And I mean, the most expensive one I made was a 25%, which is a perfect roll spirit, and I sold that for 3,300 divines. So that level of profit is just nuts.
Look what we got here, Bubba.
That is beautiful. Now let's.
Brave spellband.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Gain is extra is very pretty, but it's not what we're looking for, and it hurts.
Yeah, we need the spellband. That's a sad thing, brother.
It is sad.
Will she live? No.
No, man. There's no delay on your stream, which is... Oh, I know why. Because as soon as I got monetized on Twitch and on YouTube... Well, I don't think my streams on YouTube are monetized, but... as soon as it's monetized, they add delays to it, and I don't know why. I think it's like a 20-second or 30-second delay.
Well, what were you saying was surprising about me, though, and my crafting or whatever?
That you got so good at crafting, but like you said to me before, the building of builds is like very difficult for you.
I know enough to how a lot of stuff works to get me by, but I know generally what everybody wants. You don't have to know how everything functions inside of the tree, right? To fucking do this. You just have to know, okay, I'm pulling this up on POE 2 Ninja, right?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the mods that all top players for Blood Mage are using for their wands.
Yeah, and Blood Mage is the top build, probably.
Consistently. I'm just using them. You
Yeah.
can apply this to any class, but mainly right now I'm saying Blood Mage because you also want to know what is the most played class at the time. Like a month and a half ago, it would have been Pathfinder, right?
Yeah.
Basically, whatever Fubgun is playing,
Yeah.
that's what you fucking are trying to grab.
Yeah, the richest player everybody follows. Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
they're trying to make the most currents, but that's just idiotic because you know what? If you have the skill to come up with a build for a third of the price and accomplish anywhere near the same results, you are going to make far more currency in the end. But people only want fucking instant gratification.
Which is honestly why I like building my own builds so much. Because, like, this, when I put it together, yeah, the wand's expensive and the dreamer's expensive. Literally everything else was dirt cheap. Like, the Indigon helmet, the first one that I got, which was, I think it was like 8% and 15%, which not the best rolls, but I got it for, I think it was like 15 exalts. Like, literally, I'm using exalts and I'm having a build-defining helmet. And same thing with the Cloak of Defiance. It's nobody's using it, so I got it for so stupidly cheap. Everything I got was just cheap until I started getting into the tippy top, and then it was like, yeah, now everything's expensive because I need the spell skill amulet. What's that?
When you start with min-max, it got really expensive.
Yeah, but like getting into the build at a high level was so easy because nobody was doing what I was doing. Like, literally nobody.
I remember back in 22, fucking, when we were basically the only one, like, consistently using primal strikes with Windsurf and Fury, and it seemed like after that, Call me crazy. Everybody was using fucking primal strikes.
Yeah. And
No.
the lightning spear where you throw the spears on the ground and explodes for shock round. Holy shit, that was good with it. That was so good with it.
Exactly. Like, and you know, Fuck Gun would have told you, and respect to him, but he would have told you, you gotta go spend 20 to 30 divine on this jewel, 2 mirrors on this, 6 mirrors on. Like, come on, bro. People are already struggling. They need a way to get just simply finish the content and
And
then min max from there. It's like you're giving them automatic min max off the gate. Like, that's not what folks need.
yeah,
Folks don't need.
it's good to show them what they can aspire for with like the end game, but you also need to show the steps to get there.
Right. People, there's like no, like, or when they're doing a guide, they have like, or whatever. Bro, show them what to do with like fucking like more defined levels of where they're actually at. That's the thing. They're like, it's so broad. Players just are struggling, you know, and it just get, and it's just bullshit. And then you have fucking these RMT mafias fucking, and they're preying on those same kids, bro, and it's just fucked up. You know, I can understand, and I don't really blame the customers so much for that as I blame the people who are predicating that shit because you're
Absolutely.
making a service that's available,
Yeah,
you
there's
know.
always going to be somebody who pays to get ahead, even if it's absolutely the wrong thing to do. If they can get a shortcut, they will, because there's people with more time than, or with more money than time.
Exactly, but but if fucking and like GGG doesn't need to go after the average guy buying fucking buying shit, right? They need to go after the top people on Janubu selling shit.
Yeah. I I kind of detest the Janubu thing because he's always out there with like, "Hey, here's a wand for a mirror," and then you message him, he's like, "Oh no, you give me a mirror, and then you can mirror it with your other mirror," and it's like, and it's
Bro,
like
see that?
50 to 100 people working together, and they buy up the market, and they like completely price people out just because they want to be the tippy top in a video game. Like, I don't want to exclude make money for sure, but not to the point where you're excluding thousands or even tens of thousands.
Exactly. Like,
And
it's like fucking.
I kind of liked like in the first season, the first thing people are like, "Oh, look how much money you put into it." So then I downgraded the build and I did it for like literally 8 divines, like a month into this league, and I was like, "No, it doesn't cost anything." And then I did all the content with it. And I was like, "See, you can do it." And
Exactly.
so many people want to just throw money at a problem, and you don't need to if you have creativity.
Exactly. Like most people, and like people would rather spend money instead of spending time learning how shit works. Like, I might not be the best build maker, but I know enough to get me by. I may not know all the fucking interactions and all that shit, but I know what powers the weapons. I know what powers the armor. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to rare gear,
And
you
I
know,
think you
I
know that
know.
way better than I do. I don't know what mods
Yeah,
go on what. It's
exactly. I know how to. I know how to arrive at an end goal,
Mhm.
right? You know, it's called the ladder method. And this is something I learned by honestly like watching Belton, right? Is he is like nobody was talking about this for the longest time, and Belton showed the ladder method of crafting, and it served me well for years, you know. It's like you know what mods you want, right? Beforehand, and then you know how you're going to arrive at these mods,
Yep.
right? And like the good thing is once we get this wand going, it's not. It's mainly going to be whittles for all the mods,
So
right?
what you're saying
It's
is
not
buy
going to be
whittles
a
now?
bunch.
Oh,
I
it's
would.
me.
I
Hey,
would.
omen of
But it's
whittling.
not going to be. It's not going to be a whole bunch of 50-50s. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Which is 50-50s is what the cost of the craft, right?
Okay, I got a dozen whittles. Is that enough, or do I need more? Yeah, I figured.
Sorry, bro.
I figured.
I don't know what your budget is like, but we're gonna need we're gonna
Let's.
need probably three or. Are you going now? Here's something I gotta know. Are you happy with just 20% quality on the wand, or do you need 30%?
No, I don't need 30.
We'll
I
save
will,
yourself a bunch of money.
because I know if we go for 30, we're gonna have to use
Locks.
locks.
More locks. And
The way I see it is, if we go for a lock and we're not going to sanctify the spells up to 5 or 6 with all spells or cold spells. Obviously, we're going for all spells, but
well, you could no, you leave the option on there later
yeah.
to sanctify it, right? But I don't think you can if you have 30 quality. I don't take this route as law. I'm not sure, but I don't think you can go for a sanctify on something 30 quality. Like,
Really?
because you gotta use the Val infusers, and I'm not familiar.
I'm pretty sure Val Infuser just has a really high chance of corrupting it if you get to 30.
Right. I just don't. I would just. I think most people would honestly just be happy with a sanctified one. You know,
Yeah.
like if you're gonna get way more bonuses to all the mods, just
Well, I just bought
you know,
31
you gotta
whittles.
see.
Yeah, I bought 31 whittles. I dropped 2,000 divines on them or more, whatever it is. It hurt.
God.
They're at 72 divines per.
What?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yep.
They were just like 40 or 50 a couple days ago, and I stocked them. That's crazy.
Yeah, I just dropped 2,000 divines on them. So, if that doesn't tell you I'm in on this, I'm in on this.
I know you're not. Well, I'm in on this too when I get more annulment orbs, buddy.
Oh. I didn't know that's what you're waiting on.
See my statue? Yeah. Can't take this off without those.
My bad. Didn't see.
So,
I was... Oh, you're not accepting the trade, you... Ah.
Because when you're on controller and you fucking open, it makes you open up the entire, like, so when you're on controller, if you look at my screen,
Here,
like,
trade again. I had more annulment orbs in my thing.
Nice, very nice.
And then take some more of these too. I got more, but if I don't know if I need to keep doing something or not. But yeah, I've got 200 more annulments and 360 more perfects. But I got my wand with gain as extra and all cold spells ready to continue on, because this is going to be the lesser investment and probably a random sanct. Or not sanctify. I gotta go to currency here. Fracture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 fractures, so if you need one, I got it. Ooh, 5.
Don't want that, right?
No, it's fine. If that you got 5 to all cold, I'm still fine with that. I'm very happy with that. But not with... Yeah, there you go. Man, it's teasing us.
Oh, fucking cocksucker. Like,
I know,
God has
right?
spell damage. God has spell damage.
It's a shame that you can't, like, I really loved using the Recombinator in Path of Exile 1. I made some good shit with the Recombinator, but it works completely different in 2. And I hate how it works in 2. Hate it.
Well, like I, like when you recom, like say you have a level 80 item and like a level 76, for some reason you just get a much higher chance of success at combining recomming your items. Now, like, but the thing is, yeah, it sucks, but if you can, they want to give items on the ground more purpose. So, like, if you're saving items with one good mod on there and using them for recom fodder, right? Fucking
Well, the problem is, here's a thing. I'm taking one tier 1 mod from this one Shrine Scepter, and another tier 1 mod. They're both the Spirit mods. One's the Split Spirit, one's the Flat Spirit. And if I am going to just select the one mod from both, it's a 2.65% chance to succeed.
oh yeah.
Which
Well,
is
see, that's why you
bullshit.
gotta. The key is though, you have to go on trade and find the ones with like that are one exalt. You know, it's about what you're getting, what you're paying for just that one. It's about what you're paying for two mods, because you know people will undervalue their items. They
Yeah.
do it, and they do it often, bro.
Yeah.
So like, they're not gonna price their item insanely price worthy if it's fucking one good mod and five dead mods. If you know what I'm saying, like they're just not gonna do that. Because now if you had now if it was 4 out of 6 mods, or you know what I'm saying, then you're gonna pay. But it's literally one mod. Now if it was a magic, now if it's a magic base, right?
Yeah.
Fucking, and it's only 2 mods, they're gonna price it. But if it's a rare and it's just fucking one good mod and 5 dead mods, nobody gives a shit about that item because they don't craft enough, right?
Hold on.
To
I got
fucking
that in my inventory that I didn't even know I had.
exactly. And but think about that your exact words. People have fucking shit in their inventory with one good mod that they don't even know or care about that they have.
Yep.
And they're not gonna bother fucking recombinating it. So that's where the people who do prosper, because you're willing to fucking sit there and take L's till you win.
Which is exactly the same thing that I'm doing with these friggin' Palm of the Dreamers, twice corrupting them. Oh no, I just poofed 300 Divines worth of Palm Dreamers, but then one hit. And that one hit just got me 500 Divines. Yeah.
Exactly. And like for me, and like I'm gonna tell you, like this is how I fucking and that's how I craft my rings, bro. Is well, at least fucking the flat attack ones. The flat attack. What are you doing? Go back. You stay up here. You stay right there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Back here.
Your mirror wand was
Thank
wanting
God
to
it's
turn into a
mirror.
blue.
But that's how I craft my attack-based rings. Is I just search for two tier 1 mods on trade. Ooh, please.
You hit the spell
Oh,
damage.
fuck you. Fuck you.
And is it dead or is it alive?
Lamb. Fuck you.
It's dead.
I hate you. Sorry
Yeah.
for my language.
No. Fuck it. That was a good time to swear. That's the one thing about Path of Exile and like the idea behind it that I kind of hate is that they intend like there's so much gambling in it. They feed into the gambling addiction of every player. It's like they're trying to give you a problem, but they're intentionally making things frustrating. I love the crafting in 1 because there was deterministic ways of making really beautiful items. Nice all spells. Nice all spells. Ah.
That hurts me.
Yeah.
They're and maybe they did it just a touch too. I don't know if you're around for point three or the homogenagon.
I didn't
Uh,
play point
that's what
3. I was
they.
in the field working, unfortunately.
Well, I will tell you what happened. Basically, there was the omen of homog, right?
Okay.
And what this mod did is uh say you had fire resistance, right? And you were
Yeah.
going for two more resistances on your body armor or your boots. Well, you could use the omen of homog. You could use a dextral exaltation and a greater exaltation and a perfect exalt, right?
Yeah.
And fucking literally get at least bottom tier three to tier one fucking resistances. But how it worked is it would if you had the omen of homogenization, right? It would only put
The
mods
resistances
on
on.
there that had the same tags, like attack tag, physical tag. And the problem with that is it guaranteed that just the tags. Whereas what they should have did, right, is made it so it had more weighting to get those tags versus guaranteeing those tags. So everybody was walking around.
With perfect gear.
Yeah. And that was the problem. Now there should be I mean there was still a lot of friction and opportunities to miss, right? In PoE 1, right? But it wasn't pure casino. It wasn't like slam and pray. That's the thing that they need to address
Yeah,
in
like
most
how
crafting.
if you needed, like I got boots here that are cold and lightning res, and if I needed fire res, I could switch one of them to fire res. Yeah.
Exactly.
It pisses me off that if you switch out one piece of gear, you might be bricking your entire build because you can't balance the resistances anymore. It's too pigeonholed.
Exactly. What they should have did, bro, is had the game come out on early access with the core crafting done instead of just play this update bullshit. You should have had the core of what you wanted to accomplish, at least with making your items done. And then add fucking all the extra, because then you wouldn't have had to go back and fucking redesign or redo, you know what I'm saying? You would have
Yeah.
had it already. Because what should the game, honestly, here's what the game should have launched with. It should have launched with Delve. Because
Oh, it
the
has
reasons.
delve. The entire end game is delve, and I hate that.
Exactly. Well, you know what I'm saying with the crafting, mechanic from Delve. So what I'm saying is it should have had Delve. It should have had Harvest. And it should have had uh, and it should have had uh, like beast crafting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it should have had the core stuff that already worked crafting in PoE 2 because omens are a disaster.
Yeah.
Fucking it, like because you're paying like now and
So much.
it shows because you're paying 70 a click, right?
It's so
To
much.
change a mod. But like if in PoE 1, okay, I finished my prefixes. Time to hit it with prefixes can't be changed. I don't have to worry about that bullshit at all no more.
Yeah, it's too
Uh,
divine,
but
and that's it.
Yeah, and you know what? Like the value of divines is really showing why the crafting bench should be here because that is
Yeah,
what
it
gave
deletes so many
divines
divines.
value.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. And you took away your divines thing. You took away what made divines. Now it's just like a tradition that items are worth that. You know what I'm saying? Because they were that's what it was. That's what the money was in people, bro. Divines, bro. Divines. But
Yeah.
honestly, when you think about it, besides simply being able to re-roll a modifier, what is a divine actually useful for? What is it useful for? I'd argue that a fucking perfect exalt is more
Absolutely,
valuable than
because
a
you use
divine.
perfect exalts all the time.
Exactly. Like divines are not given an opportunity anymore to be spent really in the crafting process. It's
Looking at
ridiculous.
your stash running out of things, am going to have to get you some more annulments, some more perfects, and probably going to have to liquidate a mirror.
Can I help?
That's what it takes, brother.
Yeah, let's see here.
Just be ready.
Do you know what really sucks? The mirror's going back up in price. I bought it because they were initially 9,700 divines, and then they went down to 8,700. It's like, oh, it went down. It should go back up because it's the weekend, and during the week it should go back up because people aren't doing temple. And then went down to like
Exactly.
7,000, but at least it's 7,900 now, so I'd only lose
Well, if you, I would,
800.
if you can, I would try to wait to get them. If you bought it at a cheaper market price, I would, I would, I would wait till it fucking reaches where you made profit.
Yeah,
You
me
know,
too, but if it's what's stopping us
but
from
if you
finishing the
need it,
craft.
need it.
Yeah, exactly. And
Exactly.
I do have two mirrors because one dropped. One dropped in the temple, which was fucking
Are you
ridiculous.
serious?
Yeah, I had one mirror and one lock dropped in the temple. Look, I bought one and I dropped one. So yeah,
Oh, you also got the locks already, right?
I got two locks. Yeah, because I bought one and I dropped one.
Rage. Rage.
Because yeah, if I have to, I'm going to have to liquidate a mirror, but we'll see what happens.
What are
Man,
rocks going for right now? Do you know?
it's like 1,700 div.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I saw them
Well,
over 2,000
It's
once.
bad. Trust me.
Yeah.
But it's but for the whole situation we're in now.
Yeah,
What do
no,
you think?
in Path of Exile 1, I remembered buying and selling locks for 70 divine, and mirrors were like 200 or 300.
Exactly. Exactly. This is just asinine. And you know, people probably don't understand this, and I hate, and I don't want to
Oh,
for their
is
game.
that T1?
Spell physical.
Oh,
Spell physical.
damn.
I saw it too, and I was like, let me double check that for I just hit it with an annulment orb.
Yeah. I had you in regular view. I put you back into theater view so I can see it better. It was just a little bit small and hard to see with the white screen around it. But now it's all black and it looks good.
Yeah, but like I was saying, fucking a lot of lot of the main reason is somehow POE2 fucking they stole all the fucking Diablo 4's fucking player base, right? But now you have those shitty same opinions, instant gratification players popping their nose up here, right? And a lot of those players in D4, they RMT their ass off. Nobody cares in that game. Hence why the game's dog shit. You know what I'm
Oh, the
saying?
game's dog shit because they don't know what balancing is, in the sense of like you complain that balancing is bad in this. When they brought out the new class, whatever it was, not a druid, but some monk thing that's not a monk, I don't know, spirit warrior, I think that was it. It was literally millions of times stronger than the next strongest class. Just by numbers, millions of times stronger. Like they had the I don't know what it's called in D4, but greater rifts essentially in in Diablo 3,
Yeah, I know
where
what
it
you
just goes
mean.
up and up and up in level, and all it does is increase the damage and life. It doesn't change any mechanics, doesn't do anything. It just adds damage and life. But you know what? It allows you to push, and the rewards were linear as well, so it was worth it. And that spirit thingy, it was doing the highest tier one that the game would allow in like 2 minutes. And then the next highest one was like 50 levels down or like 30 levels down, something like that. And the way math goes, and like they were just barely finishing it in time. And so the way math goes, it was literally millions of times stronger. It's
It's the internet, the
disgusting.
dog shit. Yeah, it's just dog, but their player base too is a huge cancer for POE, and people don't understand that yet. But once you don't like fucking like they want a headhunter for free. They want fucking progression for free. They don't want any friction, right? I'm just like, man, what kind of game is that? That doesn't sound fun to me. The whole point of a ARPG, or really any RPG, is the grind and the pain that you had to get there. These games are not meant to be easy. Even it doesn't really matter the style. Even Dark Souls, like you feel like a god in the end, but you get your ass kicked several times over, and it makes you appreciate the ride of how you got there. Ooh,
Did you get it?
no, I
I
got
see
cold
the
spells.
undertakers.
I'm selling all my simulacrum splinters to try and get divines. I'm fine with cold spells, you know that.
I'm glad you're fine with it. It's gone.
Perfect. I see that now.
Spell damage in any of those combinations is what we're gonna see.
Yeah. Obviously, all spells is best case, so I can tinker. But cold spells with what I got right now, and probably just best overall, is the way to go. But I I like to tinker.
Yeah, because you're like fucking, and I'm gonna say the best thing about you as a content creator is like, because you enjoy tinkering and you enjoy tinkering with other people's shit. And like most streamers, when you go into their chats, they're all fucking antisocial, big-headed, don't even want to so much as look at your build, even if it's their build they put out that you're trying to follow.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? So the fact I think, and what made me find you in the algorithm was your fix your build videos, bro. And I think
As soon as I can.
that's a huge advantage that you got for yourself is those videos.
Perfect. Like honestly, I do enjoy doing that. Sometimes I dive in a little too hard, but
You know what you
just
do, and if you don't want to always be bothered by it, just tell people who come into your chat, hey, I will take a look at your build. You have to join the Discord. You have to submit your video and all your information here. But when I am streaming, we have like a thing going for people like to enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Like this is my like you say I work
It's
very.
registered.
I don't have a ton of time to game, but I do want to help people, and YouTube is the place where you can get your help because it allows everybody to learn. Then it's and they can't all learn if they miss the moment in Twitch chat. You
that's
know what I'm
true,
saying?
absolutely.
They all can't. I'll put my fucking fuck it. I don't give a fuck about it, really. me some. Oh, I got some.
What do you need?
But that's what you just should tell people is I'm trying a game, and it's not trying to be an ass or push you away. I will help you with your build, but YouTube is the preferred place of business to do that, so everybody can get something out of it. And I
Yeah, like
want
reading the
two
comments even
different
is so good.
purposes. Exactly, two different purposes for. There's two different purposes for my fucking Twitch and my YouTube. If you want buildcraft and all that shit, then fucking go to YouTube. If you want to see me drop a mirror in Temple and fucking we have good vibes and you want Temple runs and get some
Oh.
divines, then you fucking stop by the Twitch. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't realize Travis sent a message on here. Sorry for the late response, but the craft is killing all of the currency, that's for sure.
I am going to murder his pocketbook if I haven't known.
Exactly. Don't worry. I'm more if I can make the currency once, I can make it again. And like I can do like
Look at that.
nice. Come on. Oh, it's so pretty too. It's alive.
Spell damage. No.
It's even a good mod, but it's not spell damage.
Spell damage. Only spell skill stays. Lightning damage. Go bye-bye. Oh yeah.
Hey, it's alive. It's not alive for
Fuck
long.
you, Mana. That is my most hated mod in all of fucking Path of Exile.
Yeah.
Mana. That mod bricks so much shit. I'm sorry for my language. I
No.
hate that mod.
And is that I'm assuming when we get it here, we would then use a perfect regal to get it to rare, and then desecrate it with a prefix, right?
Exactly.
And then
And then we're gonna lock spam like quality to break the lock. If that makes any sense.
sorry, quality to break the lock? Oh yeah, Hinacor's lock, yeah. Yeah, I misunderstood for some reason. Yeah. Until you hit the spell damage, and then you got 3 stats.
Spell damage with the lock, right?
Hey.
That's what time it is.
Yeah. Well, one thing that's kind of nice, apparently preserved jawbones are really expensive now. They're like 2 divines, or 2 for a divine, and I think I bought them because I had like 150 of them. I bought them when they were like 6 exalt each. So
You're rich.
yeah, so
That's why.
yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna sell like 120 of these jawbones for like
Say
70?
we might need them. Don't sell them all.
I'm not selling them all. I'm gonna save. Okay, how about 110 then? To oh no, they're going up in price or down in price. Fuck you, guy. Somebody who put them at 2 for a divine instead of 1.6 for a divine.
All right, your
There we
order
go.
is
If those sell, then I got them for 1.61. But yeah, I got a whole bunch of jawbones. So, not too worried about it that way. I still have more than a full stack. And a whole bunch of ribs, but ribs are cheap. The one that I can't believe are so cheap is the Kulamax Invitation. Like, you can make good money running that.
Really?
Be-
Consider to my knowledge, dog shit.
these guys. They're like 30 divine or something like that, or 40 divine. And
Oh shit.
yeah, like that's one that I got from running it. And I can't sell this one, unfortunately, because you can't, I don't know, spot them or whatever. But like this one has two different places that I know of that gives 3 reservation efficiency, spirit reservation efficiencies. So like, I don't know if you can. Come on, screen. Let me place. Oh, right. I got one in my thing already listed. Take that off. Put this on. There's this mod over here where I got 20% increased tribute and spirit reservation efficiency of skills per 20, and spirit reservation efficiency of skills per 20, and spirit reservation of skills per 20. There's 3 of them. And faster curse activation, which people like. And then it's also, I rolled the one that the attribute passive skills also give increased tribute. And then it also gives it... What's that?
Right here. Here's the liquidity that I was before I crafted these beautiful babies right here.
Okay, I'm just putting my jewels back in and popping over.
I was using these. I have another aura life lab too that we can 115 increased charges for use.
Nice.
108. Oh, why is that in my stat?
You don't want the higher increased charges per use. That's worse. The lower one is better.
Okay.
Yeah.
When I was speaking about recon fodder, like, oh, that's a shit. That's a shit monster. That's good. Like good examples is just I have a bunch of bullshit that might look like bullshit, but
Yeah.
anyways, I need a Nomen Orbs. Need a Nomen Orbs.
Okay. There you are.
If you can fill this inventory up with a Nomen Orbs and Augment Orbs, yeah, titties.
This is all of them that I have. I got no more left.
I just hope you understand that, like, what we're doing is not.
Yeah.
You don't feel defeated.
No, I don't. And I've already got 2 things to craft on to potentially make profit with those 2. So if I can make something worth selling with those, I'm happy. And legitimately, if I lose all my currency doing this, I will continue twice corrupting Palm of the Dreamers and run Temple until I get some back and then just keep going. I've gotten to a point where I can get currency rapidly. So I want to... Oh, that is not what I meant to do. So now what I want to do instead is use this to learn how to make something ridiculously good for the future. I want to use my current wealth to be a better player.
Let me heavily stress to you that what we're doing right now is the mere tier map
Yep.
to what we're doing. But if you're just fucking on like a you don't like say it's just a level 82 big item that you need, any just a purely a level 82 item. My favorite way to get the first 2 mods that I need is to recom, honestly. That's how I would do it with anything that this. Right?
Yeah.
'Cause this is pain.
This is
It's a
pain.
worthwhile pain. But if
Yeah.
I'm just fucking
Well, I mean, obviously you just saw the 2 ones that I linked. One of them I made, one of them I dropped. I would be using anything with like 1 mod and just working with it.
here's the ring that I made for this build. And what I don't understand is that mod that I desecrate even the best mod for me? You know what I'm saying? Is there a...
Increased spell damage while on full energy shield. Yeah. It's a really good one. And I don't know of a better mod for a spellcaster. Let's check this out.
Mana, you know?
Well,
that's
yours
my
was spell damage while in full energy shield you desecrated.
right.
Yeah. I'm gonna look in here. Where the hell's rings on this thing? Thank you, Pablo. I love you, kitty, but there you go. My pets are used to some really weird things. Like, they nuzzle me, and then if it's on my right side with my OCD, I will grab their face and nuzzle the other side with their nose. And they're just like, oh, that's just what dad does. It's like, but I need to balance it. It makes no sense, and the pets are way too understanding of it, or at least accepting of it.
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm on ring. And like, obviously you wouldn't want increased a single element damage. Chaos damage would be good, but not on your build. It would be for specifically a chaos build. And even then, if you had damages extra, it wouldn't apply to it, but
Because I'm doing fire infusions, cold infusions,
yeah.
lightning damage and I
Yeah.
don't use attacks. So the only thing I was thinking when I made that ring is that that would honestly have to be the best for me.
Yeah,
And
it's
I'm
either
doing so
that
much
or that or rarity is all there is that's good, and I think you already have rarity. And even then, rarity kind of sucks. It's especially if you get a really good temple, you don't need. Yeah, you got rarity on there, so you don't need it.
You're not running rarity on your.
I got the only rarity I have is this. Yeah, I got no rarity anywhere else. I don't like rarity as a stat. I hate it as a stat for gear. I don't think it should be in the game, but obviously I'm in the minority, hence why it is in the game.
2, brother?
Yeah,
Diablo 2?
yeah, and I didn't like the.
That's fine. Oh, you didn't like it then either.
Nope, not even a little bit. I didn't like going full, whatever the unique set was with the witch or sorceress. That's what it was. The Tal Rasha's set. That's what it was. Where you got like 300 rarity and you still did enough damage to kill everything. I hated that was the meta for the entirety of the game, and it never changed because it's just so cheap and easy. You go in there for like 2 Ist runes and you make the whole build, and you beat the game. Yeah, I much preferred. Like, I made a lot of paladins that were like Zealadins or Smite Dins, where I went in and I just did the Ubers all the time. I like Uber farmed and key farmed. And eventually I got that with the Enigma chest piece so I could teleport around like the Sorceress, and it just made it really fast and zoomy, but the closer it got to the Sorceress, the less I liked it. And on the flip side, I actually really enjoyed the Sorceress, but I just hated that it forced you into Magic Find because it was absolutely the best way to go. Man, 5 to Chaos, 5 to Fire. Everything but what we want.
Once we get it, it'll be sweet victory.
Exactly.
Because that means all we're doing is going for the lock.
So, when you said it's mostly whittles, if you hit a T1 that's bad with the whittle, does it just completely brick it?
What do you mean?
Like if you're whittling with perfect chaos, I imagine.
Right.
And then
The thing is, there's an order of the mods that we're going in.
okay,
When we go in this certain order of, right? Like it's not the previous mod that we put on there won't be able to get rid.
okay.
That makes any sense.
So if you had 5 T1s and you whittled, it would always be the most recent one?
Well, what I'm saying is because not all the mods are level. So what I'm doing is I'm fracturing, right now the reason I want to fracture spell damage is
Oh, it's
because that has the low weighting, right?
yeah, I
Of
getcha.
all, you know what I'm,
Yeah,
so I'm
so
trying,
if it's like a level 79 thing, it will get removed before a level 80 mod.
exactly,
Okay, I didn't know that. That's interesting.
exactly. And and this is why easy craft, very easy craft, but it's fucking expensive. This craft was not expensive last.
Yeah.
It simply wasn't, you know. And once we finish up our prefixes, we're we're good. Then we're work on our suffixes safely.
Yeah, you and Travis are telling me the same thing right now. Whatever the lowest weight or the one with the lowest eye level.
I think Travis, he streams too, don't he?
Yeah, he does. I haven't caught one of his yet because every time he streamed, I was either working or sleeping.
Ask Travis if he's the guy with the glasses. Because I want to see if I remember him right.
Yeah, and he's Filipino.
Yeah, but I ask him if he's the headgear set gentleman with the glasses.
Well,
'Cause if he is, I know who he is.
I guess Travis, you heard him. Are you the bigger guy with glasses? And I'm sure because it sounds
I was
like
trying to. I hope I'm not like. Because it's like.
increased spell damage. He says he does
Fuck
not wear
you.
glasses.
Fuck you.
Stay alive, and it died. Well, there we go.
Hey, that's why this is not an easy craft. Well, it's an easy craft, but it's not. This part is one of the most painful parts, and fucking Omen of Light Hell is gonna be. But luckily for us, Omen of Lights have dipped towards like 8 to 9.
Which is fantastic because I just sold a couple for 20 last week. Yeah,
Hey, you
well,
got out while you got out, huh?
yeah. Well, Travis says he's from California but grew up in the Philippines, which is a very common story. I think you went the right way because I mean I'm in Saskatchewan, Canada. What a shithole. We got awful winters. We got well, basically no fresh food. Everything needs to be flown in. Not like it's not fly into my town or anything. Like I live in a major city. I live in Regina, the literal capital of the province. But what I mean is we don't have fresh food year round. We don't have access to fresh fish. And cattle is so bloody expensive that it doesn't even matter that we got farms all around us because, well, it's getting shipped everywhere because they're selling it for record prices.
Elsewhere.
Yes.
Except in your town. Fucking cunts.
If I were to buy a steak, it's like $25 for a steak, each one. And that's like I grew up on a beef farm during the BSE crisis, so it was awful. We couldn't afford to eat our own food because we had no money. And then now with record prices, we can't afford to eat our own food because it sells too much and we have to sell it to the people who will pay. At least that's the better way to go about it.
I don't know if you've ever heard of Iowa. That's where I live.
Oh, I definitely have heard of Iowa.
Well, yeah, so we're just surrounded by farmers, and like we have so much food here. Like, but the problem here in Iowa is our water scarcity. So we got a lot of food, but the water scarcity because it's filled with nitrate.
That's shit. Yeah, that
is
really
shit.
sucks.
So,
Sorry to hear that.
Needless to say,
Have an order?
I fucking only drink bottled water. And I'm not one of these, oh, canned water bad. I'm not, because usually, depending where you are, it's not bad, but it fucking, you don't read your water report, you're not,
Good.
you're not inclined to honor it.
Yeah. This wand is kicking our ass.
Right now, it's kicking your ass. You're spending money.
I know. I know, but
But it's kicking my ass too, because I want you to wear something I made.
I know. At the very least, I got 2 craftable wands on me that I can at least go for the next step. Not a mirror tier step, but just something profitable to offset the cost of this. I'm surprised how it's always hitting tier 2 cast speed and never tier 1. Is tier 1 cast speed just like extremely hard to hit?
I think so. I think most people desecrate that on. I can't see it 6 times, if that makes any sense with this craft.
Good.
Makes me sad that we can't just like perfect essence of sorcery it or greater, but it's such a decrease. It's so shit comparatively. It's like a tier 3 for either of them. Or the greater essence, 25 to 28% increased cast speed. Hell no. 47 to 53% crit chance for spells instead of up to 70 or whatever it is. T1 cast speed is the second to highest eye level after +5 of elements. Oh, wow. So +5 of elements is going to be the hardest one to remove with whittlings. So if you unlock T1 at cast speed and +5 cold or lightning suffix, the only thing you'll whittle on the suffix is the remaining mod. Oh, that's perfect then. I did not know that level. I mean, obviously I learned it today from you as well, but it's pretty cool to see how it works because obviously I didn't know any of that. But if we were to fracture the cold spells instead of the increased spell damage, then cold spells would be the first one to go, which would suck. Because that's the lowest one. Especially since this is a T2. So I wouldn't be doing whittles on this shitty craft one, only on the mirror tier one. You don't want to fracture plus level, you won't be able to sanct it up. Yeah. I'm not even too sure what I would fracture on like this one or go without fracturing. This one here you can fracture the spell damage, but it's only a tier 2 instead of a tier 1, so it's not going to be the highest request, but it's also over 100%, so people would still absolutely love it. Just, you know, not the highest tier.
Damn it away.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah, I had to use the bathroom.
I'm not judging. I just noticed a quiet bit.
Oh, I thought I heard you. Maybe it didn't go.
Nah, sometimes you cut in and out, and it's not you. It's probably my computer. I got really shitty speakers. They have a loose cord.
Said it's $200. I don't think it's my fucking.
No, I legitimately think it's my speakers because they cut in and out all the time. I have to fiddle with the cord. Yeah, I've had these speakers since high school, and I am 34. So that should tell you how old these speakers are. But
Holy shit!
yeah, these have literally lasted me close to 20 years. They're actually really crazy good quality for what I paid for them.
I am damn near fucking 40. I'll be 40 this year.
Very nice.
Fucking love game. Like, shit, gaming in the space fucking changed so much. People just want, like, I hate the fucking now. Like, fucking, and that's what makes fucking modern gaming suck is fucking, man, nobody wants to fucking just go along for the ride,
Yeah. Here, while you're doing that, I'm going to get a few more crystals for the temple, so when I hammer that, I can...
Yeah, do what you got. I'll be over here working.
Yeah. I'm only at 19 crystals left, so I definitely need to farm
You
a
want to
few
hear
up.
about my temple disaster I had today? So
What
I
did you
fucking got
do?
my corner all set up and didn't have any locks, and it like fucking bricked my corners. Now I gotta fucking spend another couple of hours working on getting more crystals. So when you're doing your temple and you're trying to do the corner, do you save up? Do you make sure that you just keep running till you have the locks
No.
necessary first?
No, the corner fucked me for so long. It was very difficult. Literally just the top, the top corner, I guess I should say, because there's up, down, right, and left. So the up corner. Oh, that was awful. But by the time I got that one done finally, and battled, it took me like literally a week and a half just to do that. But again, I was going through the treatment, so I was not doing it efficiently. I wasn't going fast or anything, but it took me a week and a half to get it. And then once I got it, I was getting enough locks because that was 5 spy masters down, and they were self-sustaining. I was able to keep that corner no problem. But
So like fucking once you get around the corners, one keeping locks is easy.
yeah, because you only need 1 lock to run, and every once in a while you'll get 2 locks, and then you don't even need to worry about it. You're fine. You get 2 locks, and you only need 1, and that's 2 runs.
Exactly. You know what I don't like about all these temple guides is like they should just show like the multiple lines of the chains, right? And
Yeah.
people should just try to understand the text of what they need to do in certain areas instead of full 30-minute guides. You could fucking literally open the temple in paint, show where all the chains are. This is what I had someone do for fucking built the temple. Is they opened their temple in paint. They showed me all their fucking the lines of their chains, and the first chain is one big huge line, and the second chain is like a littler line, you know? And it just makes so much sense when you can visualize the chains, and that's just the shittiest thing about temple.
Well, do you have my stream open?
I will open it right now.
Because I can show you exactly, like, I know what you mean, but unfortunately it's... Actually, I could go Temple Planner here. This might be a little bit better to show because it's...
Cut off, but I'm gonna watch on the chat real quick and then get back on the game.
Okay.
If my stream cuts off, don't panic.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't panic.
I'm not panicking. So let me know when you can see it.
I see it.
Okay. So like obviously I got it all the way around with like Spymaster Barracks, but as you're coming up, you can't put another Spymaster right next to it. You need to go the Armory up, another Garrison, and then Spymaster down, and then let those destabilize and go. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. And it really sucks because you have to go like that all the way through, and like obviously you can see how I came back around and did all this. All this you don't need special tech, but like getting another Lotus of Corruption, you need to do like Crystal, thaumaturge, corruption. Because if you end on a corruption, unless the corruption is also attached to a sacrifice chamber, you can't continue on. Like, if normally here, if this ended, I couldn't put another thaumaturge here. So I had to go thaumaturge, corruption, crystal, thaumaturge, crystal, thaumaturge.
Well, why don't you have a generator down right now?
Because
Isn't that like
it got destabilized. I didn't have enough locks.
Was that the first thing you built? Is the fucking generator? Or
No, that's
you
the
built
last
generator?
thing. That's the last thing you build. You don't give a shit about that one, really. The first thing you build is the golem works here on the left side. Like, this is what I did. There's other layouts where you do start with a generator, so it always stays, which is a good idea too, and it makes the corners a little less difficult. But the one I did was with 2 golem works here that never go away, and then anytime you get a generator, you just put it down. And if you get enough locks, then you can lock the generator. If you get a generator medallion, you don't need to lock it because that's basically a lock. It's just, I put the lowest value on the generator because it gets these 2 Golem Works labs up. Meanwhile, everything else is powered by other stuff. So I'm just not too worried about it. It's nice when you have it, but it's not the end-all be-all. But when you come over here and you get this chain built with that offset stagger that I showed you, and like when you're in the corner, you'd put the flag here, because if you put the flag here, you can't put anything over here other than an armory, and it breaks it. So you put the flag here, and then you'd put an armory here, not down here, because again it locks it, then a flag here. So it would, like, let's just break the in-game logic so I can put anything down first. Okay, so I got it on the screen here. You'd come with the garrison here, armory, and then garrison. The reason why you do that is because then you can get a spy master here.
Oh, you build like a Tetris thing right there.
And then when you need to lock both of these, because if you lock both of these, this can destabilize and this can destabilize, and that's fine. If both of these go away, that is fine. Like if we go boom, boom, whatever, fine. Because you are able to do this. And then when that is done, you need to lock both of these to get rid of this guy. Pain in the ass. But then you can go like this and continue your chain.
Yeah, it's just. So how long do you think it's gonna take me to get a temple anywhere near yours?
This took me 3 weeks. But again, I was doing it while my brain was all kinds of fucked from the treatments. So I'm not going to say that I did it the best way.
You did it with what your brain would allow at the moment.
Exactly.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
And so when I turn off the in-game logic, I'm going to clear this. By the time I got all of this done, I was getting so many locks that it was actually really easy. Like, by the time I finished this corner, after 1 more week, like this took me like a week and a bit to get there, and then all of this, and I'm going to continue on here because this was all a part of it. All of that took me less time than just this corner. Like half the time it took me to get that corner. This was so much easier because we had everything in place. You were getting locks, things were staying. It was just so easy comparatively. The start is the hardest part by a lot. When you get the spy chain going, you get enough locks to sustain. And you don't worry about anything else till you get this, and then you're golden. And now, other people with like less ethical stuff will let's just say they're coming up here. They could do like a golem works, and then this path would destabilize or something like that, and they do something like they would get their smithy here, and then I'm just randomly pathing. Then they can put another golem works there, and that is technically better than what I got, because if you're doing that without these guys, you can put a smithy on the other side of the golem works, but then you have to go armory, and then you have to go smithy, then you have to go armory, then you have to go smithy, then you have to go golem works.
What a fucking headache.
Yeah. So instead of that, you can see I have an arsenal up there, and that's because instead of dealing with the paths and shit, I went smithy, armory, smithy, armory, smithy, and because I had it like this, then it would let me golem works. It's not showing up on this one, but as you can see, I have one down, and it let me do it. It absolutely let me do it.
You gotta take the wins where you can,
Exactly. So it was a huge pain in the ass, and it allowed me to just say fuck it to the golem works. And then I swapped down to the thaumaturge chain because I obviously got kind of decent with the thaumaturge coming around for the double lotus of corruption there. And I was going to do corruption here, and then crystal here, corruption here. But then I was able to make this work with about 10% as much fuckery. And then I just waited for literally 4 days to get a thaumaturge to make this.
Holy shit.
I didn't get a thaumaturge for like probably 12 runs.
So fucking... At what point are you only holding on to lock medallions and no other medallion?
Pretty close to now. So like when I got this thaumaturge, so now I just need to get one more of these alchemy labs here. And then I'd put a thaumaturge here and let this destabilize. So I'd like lock these two and this would destabilize. And then fantastic. Then it's just thaumaturge here, corruption chamber here. And I would let these destabilize, and this would be alchemy lab, thaumaturge, corruption chamber, and nothing will connect. I would have these three open, and then these two open, and everything else filled. Everything else filled. And then at that point, I only need 2 locks to keep the temple alive forever. And because I would leave these 3 open, then I can get the Adziri thing right there, and I could do the Aztec chamber, or Architect chamber, and that guy, and then do the Adziri boss. And it's exactly how I want the temple filled. If you don't care about doing Adziri, then you come over here, come like this, and come down. You can get one more commander in there. It's also good, but I want to be able to do the boss. I like doing bosses. And legitimately, I'm at the point now where 2 or 3 locks, that's all you need, and then nothing else matters. The +1 to a room is very important, so you can like +1 the automation labs, +1 these barracks, +1 the smithies and the automation labs and the commanders. All those +1s are very important. You don't +1 either of these because you just sacrifice twice and then they're both +3. But you'll +1 like all of these Lotus of Corruptions. Like I've +1 to all of those, so it got up to +3. Or like level 3. And so legitimately, I'm at the point where if it's not a alchemy lab or thaumaturge, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna place those, done, locks, and then +1s. Those 3 are the only things that matter. And I guess rerolls to help find those ones, but when this is done, the only thing you care about is locks. The only thing. And I'm so close to that point already. Like right now, the only thing I can +1 is, well, the thaumaturge and corruption chamber that come in here, and smithies and these barracks, which are the least important things. Smithies and the barracks are by far the least important. Because normal monster effectiveness, who gives a shit? And 5% increased number of packs, whatever.
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking. Since fucking once I just hit spell damage, right?
Yeah.
I'm thinking it's not, since basically I can use whittles for the rest of the craft anyway, it doesn't matter. Is fucking we just immediately then we're gonna go for a lock, bro.
Okay.
That'll probably save a ton on the craft. So
Okay.
it doesn't change much, but it just speeds things up. Oh, I gotta start my screen back up, by the
No,
way.
I see it.
Oh, it's okay.
It's going.
I turned it off. Because I have some notes down for this craft. I specifically made notes. Probably like you made notes for me, I made notes for you. Like
Perfect. Well, it looks like you're gonna need more annulments. Shit.
Annulments are the biggest fucking hindrance. You stay where the fuck you're at. This is his one. You stay up the fuck there. Motherfucker.
Alright, I'm gonna try and buy some annulments right now. What? How are they so expensive with how much it drops? 39 Exalt. I mean, it's Exalt, but they're dropping, like, they're raining from the sky in the temple. They should not be 7 per div.
What?
Yeah. I know, right?
Fucking, what kind of commies we got working? Fucking, auction house, brother. Damn.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Another thing I was wondering, from my fucking, frost bomb to cap my crit chance.
Yep. Wait, why does it cap your crit chance?
Well, because I get a power charge from it,
Oh,
right?
yeah. You also get it when you lightning warp and then cast your spark. No, cast spark. Why is... Oh, you don't have the thing? You don't have the cold infusions? When you do that? Yeah, that should give you a cold... That should give you a cold infusion right away, because don't you have the keystone on your tree?
Let me see.
And then you...
Okay, where do I go to check that?
Top
Where on my
left.
tree would-
Top left. Yeah, it's right there. You don't have it on. It's highlighted right there. Left more. Yeah, it's the last one we talked about. Keep going left. It's none of those. Yeah, there, that one. The one with 3 circles. That keystone.
Three circles.
It's got like pink, blue, and yellow.
Okay, so here's where I'm at right now. Pink, blue, and yellow.
Yeah, it's flashing. Nope, go to the left there. Yeah, down. To the
What's
left.
the name of the node?
It's a keystone, and it is elemental equilibrium.
Have an order?
That one. Yeah, cold infusions instead of lightning. That's the one you're missing. You just ran out of life, that's all. And now cast spark. You have all cold. Why are your cold infusions so far away? Like, they're on the ground there, but why are they so far away? That's weird.
I have no clue. I've set it up like completely how you told me, brother.
Yeah, like, let me put it this way. I'll come right in there. I'll even do it the same. I'll even refund a point on my tree.
Never told to start afresh.
I'll take this off so I can take the node. And now let's just... There's 2 ones that I'll definitely remember to take.
Nature seeks balance.
So, like, I just need to quickly give myself some mana here so that I won't run out. If I do this, like, you see when I jump, my cold infusions are right there where I cast. And I've already got 3 cold infusions because when I blink to it, I automatically pick up any cold infusions that it's going to give me.
Because it casts on yourself?
Because the infusion that Lightning Warp makes blows up the ball lightning. So, like, it blows up the ball lightning, and then, let's put it this way. Where I'm standing is the infusion, because it blew up the ball lightning right there. And so the lightning infusion makes the cold infusion right there. So it should always automatically pick up any cold infusions that you make.
Is it because I have it set to, okay, skill line. Is it because I have it, lightning warp. Okay, is it because I have it set to target maximum range?
Maybe, which is fucked because I think you need to do that.
Supposed to be on? Didn't you say it's supposed to be on a certain set?
Yeah, weapon set 2. I got mine on weapon set 2, and yours with your physical damage stat, it would be weapon set 2 to give you.
One, right?
What's that?
It should be on 1 at all then, right?
Yeah, it should just be on 2.
Let's see. Shenanigans. But it's throwing down that,
Are you getting cold infusions immediately? Looks like it.
is it
Looks like
doing
it's
it
working.
now?
It looks like it's working. You got cold infusions, you're casting cold sparks. Yeah, you just go boop and then cast. And
How
for
come,
me, it's...
it's not showing that I have the 4 million damage thing.
What do you mean, 4 million damage? I'll look
You
at your...
said, like, when I was looking at the POE made, right?
Yeah.
And, it's showing I have like 4 million damage, I think I'm living bomb.
Yeah, it calcs Living Bomb stupidly high. I don't know exactly why, but it seems to think Living Bomb is a huge damage ability. Yeah. But that's how Path of Building is calculating it. It's mainly used for reference instead of as the end-all be-all.
So what is my DPS?
Mostly Comet. Comet and your Sparks. But your Sparks, when they're cold infused, are holy shit better than when they're not cold infused. Yeah, because it like triples how many Sparks you get out there and triples their damage.
So what is this doing for these doing for the lightning warps, these little totems?
They don't really do it for the lightning warp, they do it for your spark because when you swap out they stay, and when your spark hits it, it splits them into a bunch more sparks.
So it's like more AoE.
Exactly. And so
But it's okay, so it's staying when I cast spark, should spark be on weapon set 1 only?
yep.
Okay. Let me fix some shit then.
Yeah, because if it's on weapon set 2, it's going to do a lot less damage.
Frostbomb should be weapon set 1 only, right?
I think 2 only.
2 only, okay.
Yeah.
Ball lightning, weapon set 1.
Yeah, because you got that with your cast speed, just like Sparks, and then your lightning warp depends on if you're using it for the endurance charges, which I think you are. Then it would be 2 only.
Ah, see, so that's gotta be better. Okay, so now you fixed a bunch of shit. Thank you.
Perfect.
Let me get your annulment orbs and get back to getting this fucking spell damage, and then we can spend your money on fracturing.
Sounds fantastic.
You know that shit don't sound fantastic.
Nope, it doesn't. But it is a step forward.
Old wolf.
And all you step forward is better than backward.
Hmm?
Step forward is always better than step back.
Can't believe how many annulment orbs I had.
And I drained you of all of them.
Yeah.
Only because I like you, brother. Only because I like you. Because you do actually do good.
I definitely try my best.
You do. I just think people haven't caught on to you quite yet, right? But
These things take a lot of time. I legitimately had about a 6-month stretch there when I was still out with injury where I just hammered content. And I got way further than I ever thought I'd be at. Like, literally my first 1,000 subscribers was a holy shit moment for me because, like, I'm going to say 10 years ago, I used to make content for Guild Wars 2 because somehow I got to be ridiculously good at that game. I was like the only thief.
I can tell you why, because your OCD is actually a fucking blessing to you too. Because when you need it to serve you, it does. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
It's just the other shit probably is a fucking nightmare. But when it comes to fucking when you need to fucking lock in, that's a fucking that ability comes pre-programmed.
That's
You know
true.
what I'm saying?
Absolutely. When I need to figure something out, it is the only thing on my mind until I figure it out. I hate leaving things half finished. I'm a pre-programmed,
Perfectionist.
yeah, a perfectionist and a pre-programmed puzzle solver.
Exactly. And you know, fucking, I firmly believe if there's any way for you to start slowly transitioning towards fucking content full time, I feel like you would easily succeed because you don't need anybody. I know you, man, and stealing how they're doing. You're fucking literally coming up with it yourself. And
Yeah.
it's fucking better and cheaper than the next guy. So you just keep fucking pumping it out there, brother.
Oh, I'll definitely be doing my best, but I can also let you know that after 6 months of it, I got to the point where I was more successful than I ever thought I would be, and I was making about $100 to $200 a month, which is not sustainable.
Right, awful. But you only had 1,000 subs then, right?
Yeah, and I'm at over 3,000 now, which is wild to me.
Right. Well, that just means you need to keep. That just means you need to keep grinding. Cause I could, once you get, I think for 50,000 subs is, or even 10 or 20,000 subs is a good number, right?
Yeah.
For fucking POE content creator. If you get, cause that should show you though, brother, right? gotten to 3,000 subs, that shows you that your content matters and has a high aptitude for growth. You know, because most people fucking they get stuck at like 300-400 subs and they just fucking quit like pussies.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And that's what
So
happened to
you
me
got,
before. I never even hit 300. I really wanted to hit 300, but I got to 270 and then nothing. And so that's why this blows my mind.
well,
Like,
because then that was for what, Guild Wars?
yeah, Guild Wars.
But then wasn't your time. See, the thing is fucking not everybody. I'm sure, like in Guild Wars, everybody has figured that shit out, right?
Now, yeah, for sure. At the time, it was
Figured
still a
that
new
shit
game,
out.
but yeah.
But you gotta understand, you're in early access. Not everything has been figured out, right? And everything is just right for the fucking picking.
Yeah.
You know, and you're not just fucking POE 2 creator, you're a veteran of the entire series, right? And
Kind of.
fucking,
I am. I mean, I've definitely played a few seasons of PoE 1, but like there's been like what 30 leagues of PoE 1 or something, and I think I played 4 of them.
really? Well, that means, well, that still would fucking honor you vet status, because that means you've been around since what, fucking Abyss League or whatever?
My first one was, I think it was Legion, like where there's the monoliths, and then like the ones where they you press the monolith and they unfreeze. It
Yeah.
it was the League of Spin to Win with Cyclone. And that was my first ever league. The first one that I ever took seriously. And then I played. Well, I technically was in a league before that, but I played for like 2 days, so it doesn't count. I didn't even finish story. I didn't get to maps. So that doesn't count. But the one where it was. Yeah, the one that essentially started the content that eventually became 5-way. That was my first one.
Was that Delirium?
No, can't remember what it was called, but it wasn't Delirium. It was something else. Like, it's very similar to Delirium, where like Delirium, you hit the mirror. This one here, instead, it was you hit a tablet, then there's a bunch of mobs that you have to hit them, and if you hit them enough, then when the timer ends, that you got to kill them again. And then if you kill them again, you get big loot. They had like the Kayuri chests and stuff at the end. In there, you also got like the timeless jewels. That's where the timeless jewels came from.
Okay.
Yeah. No worries. Yeah, I really can't remember what the name is.
Slipping my tongue too, honestly, at the moment. Ooh, no, that's fucking tier 1. Motherfucker. I mean, tier 2. Why are you doing that? Okay, brother.
You get it?
Your turn to buy the fucking annulment. I spent 10 days on it.
Okay, no worries. I'll be right there. I just need to quickly find where the crystals are on this one. I've already beat the map boss. It'll take me like literally seconds until I find it. There we go. Now it just revealed itself on the map. Damn, crystals take way too long to farm up. But this map is done.
So when you're farming crystals, do you kill the map boss and go get them, or do you just try to find the crystals?
generally kill the map boss, because then if I've killed the map boss and found all the
Yes?
beacons, then I can see exactly where it is. But if I find it on the way to the map boss, then yeah, obviously I'll take it.
Story of my life, map attempt.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Now let's try whole shit ton of these. So 3 times 7 is 21, so that means I can get like 209 for 30 div. Yeah.
All right, your order
Why is
is
Spellslinger
registered.
not coming up for, holy shit, where's my Spellslinger? Oh, I know why I'm not that socket and...
Oh, that's where your Ellie weakness came in?
Oh yeah, I gotta put this back in my fucking Spellslinger like you told me.
By the time I
That's what you
come
said,
over to
dude.
your, by the time I come over to your hideout, I should hopefully have these bought.
What's new?
Shit, yeah. And I want to stress to people fucking doing this. Fucking I do this completely for free. Don't tip me unless you absolutely feel led to. But I generally fucking don't want to fucking piggyback success off you guys, man. I want you
I'll do
guys.
this right away.
I can make my currency from other people. Fucking this is just fucking old school love of the game.
I appreciate that. I got a whole bunch more waiting to be bought. It's just that's all of that is sold so far, so might as well give it to you now. I remember in one when I figured out with the I don't even remember what it was called, but you know how you could give the influences of like eater or
And shaper and shit.
yeah, I love doing that for my crafting. I did so many
Well,
double
yeah,
influence craft.
exactly. Like fucking, and then the thing is too is fucking like the implicits were so much better and useful. Implicits on these items, they're all dog shit, bro. They're all.
Yeah, there's a few good ones, but usually people don't even use it because then it nerfs the hell out of the item just to have those implicits. Like when you
Exactly.
have, I guess the best way to put it is like when you have plus mana taken before life kind of thing. That is an implicit on one of the pieces of armor, but it's only like 5 to 10%. And then if you're going to take that, you can't get enough mana taken from life elsewhere to actually matter.
Exactly.
Come on, Angie. We need more annulment orbs. People are undercutting me.
Like essentially, like you have to double corrupt items to do the same thing you were able to do with influenced items in POE 1.
Yeah. Here, I'm going to sell some architect orbs because I got 63 of them.
You know what you should try to do? You should try to go shoot your shot. Fucking talkative try and get on his podcast. He tends to like to support like smaller creators, and I think that would fucking excellent. Just send him your content and you help people with their builds and all that shit. He would get you on. I mean, fucking because he's got motherfuckers like Jazzerus on. Jazzerus, like the most casual. But then he had people like Connor Converse. That's the tier of player I would place you in. Is right up there with like Connor Converse and shit because fucking you guys are like hardcore like theory crafters, right?
Yeah.
Like You
I'll
know
be.
you know who Connor is.
I have no idea who he is, honestly.
Well, hey, fucking, if you looked him up, you would. If you ever get the chance to look him up, fucking, you'll understand why I say that. You know,
Well, I will definitely have
dude
to
is
look him up now.
dude's absolutely cracked for fucking build making, but like the caveat with his build
As soon as I can.
is you need mirrors, and fucking that's the special thing about you is fucking your builds are for the average fucking player just trying to fucking stand any sort of chance at the game.
Absolutely. Yeah, because I am not somebody with a community behind me to fund me, and I don't want to be funded unless it's like a decent chunk way into the league. And then it's like, yeah, I will make something special with this special item.
Well, you know what you can
Fantastic.
do now since you got me back, you can fucking pool pool currency together for a mirrored item for your community earlier and fucking and just have no mirrors, right? You know what I'm saying? Like all that kind of shit. Like fuck that other shit, man. You know? Like early in the league, it's painful to craft your items now, but early in the this craft would have been fucking so much cheaper, so much cheaper. That's
Yeah,
the best
absolutely.
time to do it. But hey, you gotta work and hustle with what you. Luckily, Temple Prince. That's the good thing. Temple Prince, and you are a fucking grinder too. So
Yeah.
you get to
I,
do
I
both.
do get distracted though. Like so much of my time spending looking at the tree, I'm like, ooh, how can I make this better? How can I look at that? And then I'm like, what's the best way to make skills go together? And I'll spend hours in my hideout reading skill gems and studying interactions and shit like that, trying to find the best way to theory craft it. And then if I had just done 20 runs, I would have been so much further ahead. Yeah.
Then you have the fucking currency to actually make it happen.
Yeah, exactly. Hence why I got really good at double corrupting Palm of the Dreamers. And I made a shit ton off that. That's all I got right now. It's coming. People keep underbidding me. I keep buying, but it's like, I guess I could cancel this order and give you 34 more.
Do what you gotta do.
Yeah. I got them for Exalts, I got them for Divines, I had them for Chaos, but
You got fracturing orbs on deck too.
yeah, I got 2 of them. Which I should get a 3rd. Fuck, they're expensive. 42 Divines a piece. Well, get
I'll
one.
fill that in as soon as I can.
And you use art on your build too, right?
If I get plus to spell levels instead of cold, then yes. If I get plus to cold, then I'm using Comet.
Okay, good shit.
Yeah. Like, they both work, they're both great. I'm just not currently using it. While you're doing that, I need to quickly spell and
Can I grab a
projectile.
bottle of water real quick, brother?
Yeah, no problem. Hey, finally, something sold. Let's pull the fireball. We'll try those.
What's new?
Oh, it does work with Fireball. Okay.
When you say you work out in the field, what do you do if you don't mind me asking, brother?
I'm a road engineer, mostly a surveyor, but I build highways. So you know how I said I wanted to do some testing with these mirrors to see what else worked with them? So
Yeah.
Frostbolt's a little too slow, but when it does go, pretty cool for one cast.
That's dope as fuck. Like,
And-
what I don't understand is it says it makes more mirrors. Understand that part. How is it making more mirrors for destroying them?
Because it keeps making mirrors every second or so until you get to the limit of 5 or whatever. And so, like, you can do that with Fireball.
Because the skill gem says this. It says exactly this, right? It says limit for me. Mirrors of refraction in your presence, periodically hitting a mirror with a spell causes to shatter. Copying the projectiles and the nova around the destroyed mirrors. Copy projectiles may be copied again when colliding with other mirrors.
Yeah. So, like, bring out your staff. So, if there's just one, it does that. But then, as you see, when you keep making more, and there's like 5 of them, it hits the other ones, and that was one projectile. Like, literally one projectile. One turned into, you know, that. And one thing that makes me sad when this goes out, ball lightning does not work with it. Trust me, I wanted ball lightning to work with it so bad, because if it did, and then you could just, you know, go and then explode to like 50 different ball lightnings, that would have been so fun. But ball lightning is the only projectile that doesn't friggin' hit it.
I wish I was getting the fucking double corrupt benefits off of this, though.
Yeah, me too. Like, you don't get the extra +1 level with whatever from it. Makes me sad.
I get +5. I was supposed.
Oh, I thought you meant like.
Well, at least I get, if I corrupt my lightning warp, then I would get
No, that's not it.
+5 with lightning warp, wouldn't I?
I mean like that, like the +1 level from corruption. If you have a support skill like Deodre's here, it doesn't apply that one. I thought that's what you meant.
No.
Yeah, so like if I had a Deodre's in there, I'd treat it as level 20 instead of level 21. But the level of spell skills does apply to your mirror on that. I'm pretty sure. And then that makes the time on how long the mirrors take to spawn go down. And also potentially the limit on how many mirrors you can have go up. Because yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, I gotta try that too. And
Wait, see, I can't corrupt the fucking skill gem, huh?
which skill gem?
The mirror of refraction.
No, you can't because it's on staff.
I think I know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to.
You can give it quality by qualitying the staff, but you won't be able to corrupt it for +1 level.
Oh, but I can corrupt my lightning warp since I use the mirror then, right? I can
Well,
do that.
lightning warp isn't a projectile, but it would
But it gives me
multiply.
levels from it. I would get +5 levels from it, right?
Yeah, you would. Just like how you say you tossed fireball, you'd get the +5 levels to that one, and then when the mirrors hit it, it would still be. Even if it didn't have +5 levels, say you make the mirrors and then you swap, and then you hit it with let's say a level 40 skill. it's going to duplicate that level 40 skill all those times.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you had a really, really stupidly good weapon swap 1, and you had that on weapon swap 2, and you're just waiting for the boss, waiting for the boss, waiting for the boss, and boom! It would duplicate all of it.
You're using frost walls. Should I be using frost walls instead of bomb?
It depends on what you're using it for. You're using Frost Bomb for infusions and stuff, but you don't need it anymore because you got the Elemental Equilibrium, except for it will give you fire infusions for your comets, so it makes those comets go off, but it's going to be so fewer. Like, legitimately, Frost Bomb is such a low priority skill now. You would probably be better off having that. But
Nice.
not necessarily needed. Because you'll be getting a lot of fire infusions for, lightning infusions by Living Bomb. So that would let you get your lightning wall popped off. Or even drop that and then have firewall instead. And you'd have lightning infused firewalls to make your sparks even stronger. But frost wall is a lot stronger than firewall, but then also, it could be annoying. But if you're popping through them like that, it doesn't really matter.
You know what? I got an idea for your fucking content you could do. Like, it could be interactive content with your viewers, bro. Is you could fucking have, you can have them, like, challenge you, right? To use a certain skill and turn it OP.
Yeah.
Like, maybe, like, a bingo or some shit.
There's a guy on, I don't know his name, but it popped up on my YouTube, and he did that. He made a bingo card with it, and it's super interesting. It's a really good idea.
Exactly.
Yeah, he made a bingo card of, like, random class, random skill, and he did a pretty good job of, I mean, I haven't seen any of the videos yet.
That would show your fucking build craft a lot, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. And it would honestly be a really fun challenge. And I kind of got that challenge given to me earlier today on stream here about making one with Chayula Monk, and honestly, it seems really interesting. I actually need to look at the Chayula Monk Ascendancy stuff right now, so I'm going to pull up half the building and see what it's got. There you are.
You should do, let me see here.
This is ridiculous. You gain volatility on kill, you gain volatility on inflicting an elemental ailment, and you take no damage from volatility. And volatility is giving you a fuck ton of extra chaos damage.
You should do Chayula Monk Eye Winner.
That would be Eye Winner with the 10-second cooldown.
Hey, that's the challenge though, right?
I know, right? What I'm thinking about doing is Chayula Monk, and then taking advantage of, I have my old wand here that costs basically nothing, that thing, which would take use of Chaos Bolt. And I would actually use Chaos Bolts.
Nice.
Yeah, and then I don't need to, get crazy gear or anything. This is, honestly, I think I paid like 40 divine for it a while ago. Like, it's a really good wand, but it's not the GG one that everybody wants.
Or you could do, what is it? What's the sword's called? He's upgraded.
Oh, the Invoker? Or the Disciple of Arashta?
Or you could do Disciple of Arashta Volcano.
Oh, that'd actually be kind of fun. Here, I got the trades done.
My bad, I got lost chit-chatting with you and her.
Yeah, it happens.
How much did this base cost you, brother, if you don't mind me asking?
300 divines.
Not bad.
Well, it's obviously an unlucky base. Based on how many annulments we put into it. I also know T1's spell damage. Oh, that's so pretty though. Ah, fuck you, mana.
Fuck you, man. Let that be our fucking slogan here.
Yeah.
Fucking look at mana trying to come back. Enemy killed. I hate you too.
That's a nightmare on controller. Yes, it is. Absolutely, it's a nightmare on controller, Travis. Sorry for being so late with the replies here, everybody.
Hey, I'm fucking a controller handy. I've been doing 20 years. So it doesn't fucking... The only game I would ever to play on controller, though, is StarCraft. I don't know if you guys have ever played StarCraft, but you'll get shit on trying to play StarCraft on the controller, and that's for sure. I feel like controller hasn't been fucking fully tinked around with or discovered yet in POE. Maybe there's going to be the COD effect where aim assist, and maybe it's not aim assist in here, but there's got to be some benefit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Over keyboard and mouse.
Mac, you are 100% right. Some people do delete the starting generator. I kind of did that by thinking the generator looked prettier in the top center until I found out that you can't have it there, and it completely fucked me. So I ended up deleting it, but not intentionally. And how to do HDGD. That's so hard to say. But yeah, the Chayula Monk, holy crap, that volatility thing. You were right to make me look at that. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm back. I am still looking at all this stuff. Leech recovers based on chaos. Yeah. But Leech recovers based on chaos damage as well as physical. It'd be great if it worked on chaos spell damage. But I doubt Sap of Nightmares would give Leech on spell physical. Or spell chaos.
You do a life sprig challenge too.
Oh man, I used Life Sprig all the way through the campaign, and I sprinted through the campaign with this character. Or not this character,
Really?
the Blood Mage. The extra damage, also look at the Remnant effect. 50% effect, remnants can be collected 50%. And yeah, all flames are purple. Oh, hell yes. That's so much extra chaos. Okay, so that's 2 points there. Obviously 2 points here. Maybe Unraveling. I don't know what Unraveling does. I don't know what Void Illusion does. And I highly doubt I would take Embrace the Darkness, but it might be decent. A 100% increased damage from Chaos. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then also, you don't take damage from volatility, you just get free volatility everywhere. Holy shit. Obviously these three, and then probably Unraveling. Just looking at the Chayula Monk, it's got some pretty interesting stuff going for it. Oh, I'm imagining it, don't you worry. I'm 100% imagining it. This is something that I will have to build while I'm on my brain off phase during the treatment here. Yeah. I'll try to make something work. I don't know exactly how to go yet, but we're gonna make it work.
I need more blue.
You need more
Guys
blue?
that remove things. Yeah, they're annulments.
Okay. You need more blue, not annulments. Or do you need both?
No, blue. I need more annulments. Right now, well, actually, I need more of both because I'm at 30 per fogs right now.
Shit. Alrighty. Oh man, I got 30 divs sitting there trying to buy annulments, but people undercut, so I guess I'm
I'm a div at a time.
a div at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Going.
trying to fill a large order versus you could fill one div's worth very fast. Or try to buy them and you could also try and buy them in exalts.
Yeah, I need to convert to exalts to do that, so I'm gonna do that right now.
All right, your order is registered.
So why are all these people trying to...
Sorry, what? You cut out.
Why are people trying to use cast on ailment with common as well?
I don't know why they put it in the comment, but it's another good cast on skill. Not everybody wants to
I'll post it
get
right away.
100% crit chance.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, the cast on crit is just better because of how much energy it generates,
Have an order.
but cast on element is easier.
Instant gratification. You don't want to work on their build and buy the... Gotcha.
Can I help? Yes.
Also, there is, if I can find one in my stash, which I know I have one. There we go. Like, there's a Sidonia's Ego Wand, which is really, really good. And you can, yeah, the Pinnacle of Power is nuts because it's more damage per power charge. And I made a build on this. I can give you like 4 minutes of the buff. But the problem is, it's a pain in the ass to keep the buff up all the time. And I also completely mitigated the downside of -10 to elemental resistances because you only do it in the swap. And again, it was really strong. But it was a pain in the ass, and you were super weak before you got the power chargers, and so some maps where the enemies spawn around you, you're just super weak.
Is it a spirit skill?
No, it's a free skill.
Well, is Pinnacle of Power like considered? Like, I know it's free, but like...
It's an active skill.
skill?
No, it's an active skill. So you would use the buff to consume all your power chargers, and based on how many power chargers you had and skill effect duration, determined how long the buff was. And then you'd also use the skill gem that gives you a 20% chance to count as using double the power charges. And so it doubled the duration and doubled how much elemental damage. So you'd get like 300 and something % more elemental damage per power charge.
What else could we fit inside here? Man, I hate looking at this and seeing four slots we could use.
Oh, I know. I think you can use spirit gems in there, so like vitality and stuff like that. But that would also require needing to have the spirit.
Get more spirit.
Yeah. Maybe not, because like I know like my Palm Dreamer doesn't count the spirit cost of those gems, so it's worth checking because Shrine Scepters don't use the spirit for like these guys. That's 40 spirit that I'm getting for free essentially on using those gems. And so there's a chance that that staff would work the same way, but I doubt it because it's only Shrine Scepters that have that interaction right now that I know of.
Wait, so Spirit gem.
Yes?
Vitality is a spirit skill?
Spirit gem. Yeah, spirit support gem. Yeah, it's like vitality, clarity. I got warm-blooded and cannibalism. You would like mysticism, obviously. Mysticism is the best one if you have energy shield.
I'm not seeing the vitality in any of the fucking spirit things.
Oh, support gem.
Can I
Oh,
help?
it's a support gem. Well, I actually can use it with the, because I have a bunch of free spirits, so I can fill that up.
You have free spirit?
On set 2,
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Yeah, if you got free spirit, then hell yeah, go nuts.
what else would you? Because I probably fit one more, I'm thinking.
I thought you had all your spirit skills on both sets, that's why. But I also don't remember exactly what you got, so I don't know.
Here's what I got. Okay, so here's my spirit skills. Oh, why does this not? Shouldn't this be on? Yeah, that should be on. Okay. Well, well, yeah, this is what it's looking like. This is set 1. Set 2 is just
Oh, you teleported away. I was attacking air, and I was like, why is the boss not taking damage? And it's because he's 10 feet behind me, not in front of me. Buffed it and people
there
dead.
we go.
Yeah. Well, HGDGD, I am 100% doing that. Expect something next week for me to be playing with it. I don't know what yet, but trust me, I'm gonna do something. You need more annulments?
Oh, what do I need? Yeah, remember we were looking for orbs, brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna put this fucking back in my.
Have an order?
Purchase. No.
Can I help?
Currency exchange. I got fucking people wanting them for 39. I got them. I put like 1,000 exalts down for 38 and a half, and then somebody puts them down for 39. So now I'm just gonna have to convert more divines into exalts and buy them at full price.
Buy them one at a time. Sucks to do it that way, but they come up quick.
As soon as I can.
Yeah. Okay, so then exalts, annulment.
I'll post it right away.
I think nobody's on right now. Because I did buy them for exalts one at a time, and it not a single one bit. So I'm just gonna remove that one and buy 10 at 430. There we go. It sucks. Here's 20 and more. I'm waiting on them to come in, man. I promise you I'm waiting.
Shit happens, brother. You're just trying to.
What's new?
That's 20. Shit, that's 20 more tries. What? I go to 20 tries. Like,
I definitely don't regret picking up as many annulments and perfect augments as I have.
Yeah, those are fucking the crux of. And it doesn't sound important, but it's like a big part of fucking mirror craft. A lot of crafts. Well, if you're using exceptional base, you have to guarantee you have the mod. Like you want to fracture it, you know. It's an expensive base. You fuck it. God, I hate it when it does that.
And then, of course, it drops off all the gems.
Yeah, fuck it. We're just worried about it.
It's getting late. I'm probably going to have to pop off right after this. Is it bad to run both Cock and CoCy if you fill in both with comments? I would say it's not the best because you want them to serve different purposes. Otherwise, just have Chaos on critical spawn more comments. If you're going to do both comments, like, I mean, yeah, you can. It would do more comments for sure, but you'd be better off doubling your damage per comment with Living Bomb and then not worrying about it. I have Enfeeble in there because it helps me with my mana regen. And if you had something else in there that was super helpful, like, I don't know, Arc to be a massive spark or shock generator, stupidly high shocks, it would help you out a lot. Like, obviously, I'm using Frost Wall for, well, just nuking, but I'm using Lightning Warp for my shocks and my exposure, so I don't need to worry about that. I'm just using Cast on Elemental Ailment to double the damage of these comets and give me infinite mana. I don't know. I just feel like things should have more than one purpose. If a skill is only used for one thing, then it's not doing its job fully. Like, the Ball Lightning and Lightning Warp are shocking, they're exposing, and they're my travel skill, and they're also clearing for maps really fast. Elemental Weakness is a boss nuker, and it gives me infinite mana, and it gives me my Arcane Surge, and it's spammable. And Frost Wall, prep for a boss, nuke for mobs, instant damage, and then obviously these guys are all very multi-use as well.
Buy them one at a time because everything's coming through really fast and one at a time.
I tried.
I'm gonna buy.
I tried, and it didn't with Exalts. Probably with Divines it would.
I'll post it right away.
There we go. 3 Divines for 20 sold almost instantly. We'll try that.
Got any more Augors?
I will buy some. Wow, these just skyrocketed in price. They went from 38 exalts for an annulment to 48 in the 5 minutes we've been sitting here. So let's go buy augment orbs now. These are 33x a piece? What the fuck?
Let's see if there are any takers.
I don't have much, but this is what I got. I'm gonna get more Aug Orbs, but this is what I got.
Oh, it's you.
Struggle City. Struggle.
Hey, I gave you like 700 of them. I'm now struggling for sure.
Well, you know what I'm saying. You know.
Oh, absolutely.
People don't want to fucking sell this shit. Give me your blue orbs. All your blue orbs. Fuck you, mana.
Oh
All right.
boy.
Your order is registered.
So do you watch UFC, bro? I know.
I used to watch the hell out of it.
Yeah,
And
your favorite fighter back in the day.
GSP. And then,
Hey, can't blame you.
yeah, he was phenomenal. And then I really loved Clay Guida, and Donald Cerrone was fantastic. Like his fight back in Strikeforce with Benson Henderson, he got robbed, but what an amazing fight. Uriah Faber, I respect the hell out of him because I watched him go 5 rounds after breaking both of his hands in the first.
Yeah, fucking Uriah is a savage. That fucking his rivalry is fucking forever be fucking one of the best.
I like John Jones before he got into cocaine.
John Jones has probably always been on cocaine. He just never got caught with it for a long time.
Yes.
True.
You know? And he said I did it my whole career. Well, it means fucking, you know?
You just didn't get caught for a while.
Exactly.
But yeah, HG. I do use it as an utility autocast because it goes slower than cast on critical, but it still goes quite a damn bit. Like, obviously, when I hit bosses, it goes everywhere, but on the rest of mapping, it doesn't go nearly as fast as cast on critical because the lower power mobs just axe how much energy you get. This is a long stream. Oh man, I think it's definitely way past my bedtime. It's 2:40 here, and the fiance is in bed, and I gotta be up early to take her to work. So I do gotta end this. I I look forward to finishing this with you though, but yeah, I gotta go to bed. Oh, there we go. Currency exchange successful. Got 41 more transmutes. Go. Just hoping to see that damn spell damage go up so we can do the next step. Remember, we're not on Settle City here. We gotta go for the best of the best. Yeah, that looks painful on controller, man. I'm sorry you have to go through that. Huh? Did you turn your mic off? I think I may have dozed off for a second there. Alrighty then. Really not sure if you can hear me or not because you did go silent there. Maybe your headset died. But, oh, there we go.
Yes?
Gee. Finally, okay, so it's going in the right direction. I'm going to actually get some annulments, but you need perfect dogs again, don't you? Perfect chance mutations, that's not what we need.
I'll post it right away.
I'm out of both.
God, Og's coming. But I'm waiting on annulments. Elements.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Got these. Waiting on the others still.
Oh yeah, okay, my bad.
Hmm.
Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, no worries. I get it. You just hate me.
I absolutely do fucking hate you. Still need no.
What's new?
Yeah.
I need
Annuls too, yeah. I'm trying so hard to get them. Yeah, the market's just extra slow right now, that's all.
Hail.
We
boy.
I think my favorite Filipino word, Tagalog word, is baboy. Sounds like bad boy, but it doesn't mean bad boy.
What's it mean?
Pig. Yeah, so like in English, hey, what you eating? You baboy. Oh, that sounds like a flirt. In Tagalog, you pig.
Oh fuck.
I love it. Just sell already. Come on.
All right.
More thing is too, we're gonna have to.
Fuck you, game. It says there's somebody selling 134 of them for 67. 6.7 per. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy 10 of them at that, or 10 divines worth at that. And then it made it a friggin' buy order instead of just buying it.
That's so stupid. Another thing too is when we hit the
Yes.
spell damage, right? We're gonna have to divine it perfectly.
Yeah. The buy order finally went through with the other one, so got 27 more for you. I think the game just hates us.
It does hate us, especially me. But I make the game do what I want. That's why it hates me.
Hmm. Damn, you spell physical.
Drop the physical part out of there, please.
Game designers even know what they did when they made it. Oh, this one type of skill does extra damage. Or I could just do it with all damage. Just drop all the extra ones. Like, it doesn't need to be that much of a pain in the ass. It's a wand. Make it spell damage.
Yeah, just to inflate the fucking apex pool for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God my wand is. Thank God I mirrored my wand for I
Sanctified.
sanctified it and sold it because then I'd be hitting fucking a normal mod. What spells are even fucking physical spells?
Plant skills and bone cage. Plant spells are good. Bone cage has its uses, but not that useful.
Waiting. Waiting on a gnome.
Tried to give them to you earlier. Oops, I got 7 more.
You do?
Yeah.
Cool. Now we're low on augmentation.
I think that means you've used over 1,000 of each.
Hey. Said I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Hmm.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I used to have a lot of divines.
Oh shit.
Let's just
Pain is humor, huh?
let's just to the people on the. No wait, no, that's not the right place. My brain isn't working because it's so late. When you look at my sell orders here, there's a. I used to have a lot of divines.
No, I don't have as many. What happened?
Yeah, and then a whole bunch of map cells. Like I twice corrupted a lot of dreamers. But that 25% was pretty. Oh boy. Ooh, currency exchange went through. Hell yeah. Take my money. Or not, whatever.
Hold on, I'm trying to help you out, bro. Buy some stuff too.
And that's painful. Like, the controller plays so good in maps, but so
This isn't
bad
fun.
in town. Yeah.
I'm just so used to it, like I can make it do what I want to do.
Thank you. Wasn't expecting you to buy them.
You're my friend, bro. You're not just a piece of shit.
I'm a piece of shit. I just hide it well.
Hey, I haven't noticed yet, so you're doing a good job.
Perfect. I'll give you the Augs that I got. I got 85 of them waiting to hand over to you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Let me buy these too. I just want to make sure, like, because fucking, we're both buying them. Fucking, and once we get to the next step, that's you're paying for that shit. I don't
Alright.
mind helping with that stuff.
How about this? Where's my thingy things? There we go. 31. Boom.
I don't need. What are you doing? Give me those back. There you go.
And then you use perfect chaos with them?
Yes, sir.
Let's trade that.
You don't have stacks of those. Hold on.
Okay.
All right, hand them over, bro. Listen, I'm fucking. Oh shit. Okay, well, there you go.
Told you. I went in. I spent like what 2,000 divine on those.
On 31 of these, holy fuck.
Yep, because they're like 72 divine each.
I'm gonna go from this stack to this. Okay. You know what? This is more comfortable to do it like. Give me my fucking modifier. So we can fucking burn through his lock next. We wanna use his lock. We wanna use his lock. We wanna use his lock. Let me get my spell damage.
game is so
Let me
mean.
get my spell damage.
Feel bad for everybody who was kind enough to slog through with us, because damn.
I am so sorry for boring all you guys. A dopamine moment is coming. I promise. Well, I shouldn't promise, but I'm trying. That's another thing I hate about little shit like that.
I've noticed it happen a few times, that's for sure.
Yeah, I don't even push. I don't even know what I could possibly be pushing to make it do that. Vinny Vinny Vici spell damage. Vinny Vinny Vici spell damage.
Are you saying Vendi Vidi Vici?
Yeah.
Hmm. Kinda surprised. I came, I saw, I conquered. Seems those damages extras are a lot stronger mod than spell damage.
Exactly.
For go ahead.
What were you saying?
I just think for like showing up, it comes up so much more often.
Yeah, spell damage has. Hey, let me check the weight here again.
Stupidly small.
Let me see. I have it pulled up on my phone right now.
Increased spell damage is 0.12% for prefix. So that sucks. Needs to be level 81, so at least we got that.
Fuck you. Fucking cons.
Have an order?
We got a bunch in queue that will show up in the morning, but I gotta go to bed, man.
Gotta go to bed. Do you want the stuff back?
Nah, I'll hit you up later.
All
This
right,
is a team effort. I don't want to make it a pain in the ass.
Alright, yeah, because then we're playing opposite. Because you can look at my stash, bro. Look at my stash.
I'm
Not divine thing.
This is
I ain't
my
playing on
stash.
shit.
Oh wait, yeah, I can look at yours because you got your stream on. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried.
Well, just letting you know, brother.
Yeah, and if you did run off with it, I mean, it would suck, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. I've been through enough shit to know that this is small potatoes. Bad. Yeah. If I let all the things that happened to me live rent free in my brain, I would be, yeah, I'd be in rough shape. So, but yeah, you didn't do anything wrong, man. You did nothing wrong. It's just the way how the crafting goes. Oh, you're already gone. Alrighty. Disconnect from that. I am absolutely looking forward to trying this guy out too. He looks pretty nuts. I guess we'll see what happens. I really hope to finish off this stream with a mere tier 1, but seems these things take a ridiculously long time to make. But yeah. See you later, dudes. Hope you guys enjoyed the extremely long stream. This was much longer than I expected.